Hello, Samantha. Good afternoon. Good, happy Tuesday afternoon. How are you? What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I've already got 2 horse reactions to the stream announcement of playing Oblivion. I did not get the deluxe version. We do not have horse armor. Let me rip off that band-aid right now. I'm not made of money. We're here during the daytime, much earlier than usual, because I don't have a day job. We got the standard edition, all right? Corners had to be cut, but I'm surprisingly excited for Oblivion. I've said many times, it is my favorite out of the box, before you include sort of the community and modding and so on, out of the box of the 3 Elder Scrolls I've played. Well, I've played 4, but I wouldn't say I've seriously given Daggerfall an effort. So anyway, I'm very excited, and I want to see it. I'm not sure we're gonna like start a playthrough we'll finish today, but I really want to get into the game and maybe play for quite a long time today and see especially the gameplay changes, but also just see the world and remastered graphics. How are you though? What have you been up to? It's been a little while since I've been here, given the fact I was away on Thursday and across the weekend, hanging out in Maine, which was a lovely time. I'll tell you more about how that went while we're playing and so on. I'm gonna try and get into the game pretty quick. I think I'll read messages here for a moment, jump into gamedle and race through that, because I have been sitting alone in my apartment all day, so some warm-up is probably a good idea. But we're gonna try and move pretty quickly through that to the game, but I do want to know how you're doing now while we play gamedle, once we're into the game. How's it going? What's up, Windswept? Mambo, Papa Moon, good to see you. Hey, Braddock, what's going on? Hey, Chill Avocados, what's up, Ihissa? Good to see you. Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going, Molten? What's up, Kiku? Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Hey, Mondo. We were just chatting about what character I should make. And he asked what I'm going to play, and I said I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe a buff orc named Cougar Fire. So, you know, once we get to character creation, I would love to hear your ideas, but Cougar Fire is the opening bid. Mondo said I should name him just Crystal Panther and try to make him crystally. There's, crystal armor in Oblivion, isn't there? Is there green crystal armor in Oblivion, or is that in Skyrim, or is that in some other game? There's some sort of green crystal armor in Elder Scrolls. One of them, isn't there? Hey, Spartan. What's up, Sadcat? Hello, hello, hello. Drew, Vic, Marcelino. It's good to see everybody. What's up, Lady Grace? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody's day going? We have a Crystal Panther redeem already. There we go. Chill Avocados. Thank you so much for the redeem. You know, the Crystal Panther reminds me, for no particular reason you should worry about right now, that we have a very special stream coming up next month, probably mid-month, though I've not picked a date yet. Sometime in May, we will be celebrating my cat's birthdays. Now, usually that's one of the smaller days, as I call them, terribly humorously and cleverly, by which I mean it's a special stream, but I don't make a massive deal about it. It's sort of a chill day to celebrate and enjoy. Thank you so much for the redeem. Chill Avocados, speaking of chill. That's in part because it comes on the heels of my stream anniversary in April, which we did, and that was sort of a chill day because of vacation making it harder to plan. So I'm gonna make a bigger deal out of the cat's birthday, and we're gonna aim to use it as the launch for Red Dead Redemption 2, plus just separate from the game, I have some things planned. I'll tell you the date as soon as I have it, but as I say, sometime mid-May I'm thinking, almost certainly a Saturday, where I'll start quite early and go for many hours. Yeah. Yay, EU stream. So happy to catch you live. I hope everything's going well in the EU. It's good to see you. I'm glad the time works for you. Yeah, this wasn't even my plan. I just hopped online because I'm very excited, as I say. We get to cover the remaster. Awesome that we do. Oh my hot deli, it's a beautiful day. It's fucking gorgeous here too. This is the first day of 2025 I'm wearing one of the stream t-shirts instead of stream hoodies, because it is 73 and sunny out here. And in fact, it's a little bit warmer in my apartment. So forgive me if I've got massive sweat stains by the end of stream. But I do have a fan blowing across my knees. I opened a window a few inches just to make sure it gets down to 73. Since it's a little warmer, as I say, in here due to like some sort of greenhouse thing with my windows or whatnot. What I'm really interested to see if the cats go check that out, because obviously a whole new bunch of smells and sounds are going to come through there. But they are terrified of open windows in the past. I've never left a window open that long during this sort of hip period of the seasons that it's like perfect to leave a window open, because they go hide under the couch. Now, I've only let them try it for a couple hours. Maybe they'll get accustomed to it today. We'll find out. But it's beautiful today here. Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Spartan. Hey, Faircry. Still at work? I'm so sorry, Lady Grace. I expect a number of people are at work and in school who can usually make the regular time. We're also sort of doing this just because I want to be more impulsive, at least now while I don't have a day job. So I was like, oh, I really want to play that. Maybe I should play that tonight. Maybe I should play that right now. There's all sorts of logistical problems with, no, fuck it, stop thinking like that. And I decided to hop online. We'll be playing gamedle day. We will. I'm going to read 5 more messages and then we're going to play gamedle. Just that or a dark elf called John. Real simple, straightforward. The remaster's going fancy. We don't need to. It's good to play. Absolutely. Been trying to learn some video editing, putting together streams to post on YouTube. Very nice. Also posted 9 old albums on YouTube since SoundCloud has space limitations. Fair enough. Space limitations, that's sort of too bad, but I hope they find a new audience to enjoy them on YouTube. Video editing is a fantastic skill and incredibly time consuming. Sorry I don't have the next highlights video out. It is almost done, but the next Elden Ring, it's Elden Scrolls and Elder Ring. Just keep it straight, Hydro. The next Elden Ring highlight video will be out soon. I'm thinking tomorrow or the day after on youtube.com/@RxHydroHighlights. Just search RxHydroHighlights. But the problem is, it includes fighting the Death Knight boss I did near the end of my first Shadow of the Erdtree stream. I won't say more than that, just so don't worry about spoilers. But it includes that, and the thing is, I'm trying to find the joke in that fight. Because I say a lot of stuff, and some of it's kind of entertaining, and some of what happens is kind of entertaining, but picking out I'm really struggling to edit that into a highlight form. It's slowed me down immensely, plus my just procrastination and inability to focus. But that's challenging me. It's as much the content's fault as it is mine. But it's on its way. Been very time-consuming and fun. Gross where you are today and all week. I desperately need to plant my veggies, but time and weather keep fighting me. Ooh. Yeah, my parents had a vegetable garden for a while, and throughout my childhood, I helped in the garden now and then to make a little extra money, or just because I was asked to now and then. I afforded a Game Boy Advance by working in their garden. Terribly. They didn't ask me so much, because I was not that good at it. But I definitely remember some gross weeks out there, so you have my sympathies. Oh, some humid days out edging garden beds or weeding underneath, you know. You'd think in the shade it would be better, but somehow the claustrophobia of being in amongst a bunch of plants, it felt so much hotter. Maybe it was just the fear of bugs dropping onto my back constantly. Anyway, hey Aralama, good to see you. So nice out today in New York City, still gardening for your job and enjoying the sun. Oh yeah, today, well, looking right outside, the air looks a bit still, but otherwise today must be a perfect day for your job. I hope you're enjoying. And I was about to say, don't get sunburned, but that's your job. You know that better than I'm gonna tell you or anything. You're doing what to the garden beds? They love it. What's up, BJ Birdie? Hello. Early Hydro? Indeed. All right, let's get to gamedle, as I say. So, we're still going to do Guess the Game. We're just going to rip through it. This is gamedle. We're trying to guess the cover image of a game here. If you know the answer, just go, I'm very smug. I know the answer. And I'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it by our final guess. But otherwise, let other people take some other guesses so that this takes a little while, but not too long because we need to race to the game. Why is it? Oh, no, that's from the website. I thought this was some weird shadowing on my green screen. Good. Enough slowing down. Samantha, what is this? I'm going to guess it's steep. It's not steep, that's my guess, but it sure looks like snowboarding. What do you think? It's Oblivion, of course. It's Oblivion. It's Oblivion. The Elder Scrolls IV, Oblivion. It's not that. Samantha, what is it? Something something Eve? Is that one of the newest Star Wars Battlefronts? Skyrim? Skyrim. I mean, I started out saying I'm pretty sure it's a snowboard. That's the S of a series I know. You think it's tricky? SSX tricky. I'm pretty sure it's SSX. It is not tricky, though. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I'll give you a hint. At least if I'm right, which who knows if I am, but I think there's not enough space there for a subtitle, meaning the name is Xbox Waterboard game? I think you mean wakeboard. Xbox Waterboard game would be what? Like Spec Ops The Line? SXX. So close. I think this is SSX. The reboot, essentially, of the series. Yes, it is. It's not the original SSX, but it is another game called SSX, which I actually played. It's one they gave away on something shortly after I got a Series X. Games with Gold, maybe? Or maybe it was just on Game Pass. It was really good to play. I've never played this one. I mean, I still think I prefer the old SSX, but it was really fun. Maybe it's just that I hadn't played a snowboarding game in a while, so it was a nice breath of fresh air. Anyway, artwork. Samantha, same game, except this isn't the cover. This is the artwork from somewhere in what is this? Oh, well, I mean, I know what this is. This is the other game I was thinking of playing today. Thoughts? Dad's rushing us. This is causing PTSD. I want to get to Oblivion, okay? Dad's gonna show you, one of the games that made him. You kids are gonna love this, okay? I know you got your Skyrims and your Skyrim Remastered and your Skyrim VR. Let me tell you about Oblivion, though, okay? Oh, the guards are so funny. Wait until they interrupt us. Blueprints. I think you're absolutely right. And we still might play that this week or sometime soon. It is Blueprints. Now, let's rush into the one that's a lot harder. Guess. gamedle guess. Samantha, someone please give me a starting point for gamedle guess. The best games probably are in the late 2000s, but whatever you'd like.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated Guess the Game!
Fallout 3? Sure. So, was it 2 Adderalls today, or? No, it was 1 Adderall. I've already had some Diet Pepsi. Holding this up isn't showing you how much because I actually finished off another bottle, but it wasn't full. And, on top of that, no coffee, but an entire sleeve of Oreos. So, we're gonna do Fallout 3 to start with. Fallout 3. This is the Fallout 3 line. These are various qualities of Fallout 3. They are marked red, yellow, or green based on whether they don't match, partially match, or entirely match the game we're actually trying to guess. So they help us get closer. For example, over under game mode, Fallout 3 is only single player. And this is bright green, rich green, forest green, Kelly green. Green. This is green. Green means entirely correct. The game we are trying to guess is only single player. Only. Yellow's a bit different. Like, yellow means partially correct. Fallout 3 is called an RPG and a shooter. The game we're trying to guess matches one or both of these. If it's both, there are other genres that this doesn't have or missing. So yellow is a bit harder to use, means partially correct. Red means entirely incorrect. None of these themes match what we're trying to guess. And this arrow tells us we're also looking for something newer than 2008. Got it? Good. So, we're looking for something single player only, newer than 2008. It might be an RPG or a shooter or both. It's first person or third person or both or something. Yeah. We need some more guesses here. Losing my mind waiting for Oblivion to install. It took me a while too. I've got a great connection, but it is like 120 gigs. Silent Hill something, Skyrim, Black Ops 6, Skyrim. Skyrim came out in 2006, didn't it? When did Skyrim come out? I actually don't know. Oblivion came out in 2006. That's why it's in my head, because I was just setting the category to Oblivion. Skyrim came out when? 2011? 11, man? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people have told me that a number of times. I always forget though, because whatever. 11. Sure, we can try Skyrim, but I'll tell you right now, it's going to be first person and third person, so it's not going to be it, but we might get good info. Okay, we got one thing from that. Under genre, they only list it as RPG, and this is yellow, which means we're looking for an RPG, 100%. It's got other genres as well, but we're definitely looking for an RPG. More recent than 2011. Cannot be because of perspective? Yes. Skyrim couldn't be the right answer, but it has helped us realize we're looking for... Oh, wait, there's something else useful here. Wait. Fallout had themes of sci-fi, survival, stealth, sandbox, and open world, and all those themes were red. This shares stealth, sandbox, and open world, which were red under Fallout. But this is yellow, so fantasy. We're looking for a fantasy RPG. Single player only fantasy RPG, more recent than 2011. Elden Ring, it's multiplayer. You'll guess Fallen Order again, it's sci-fi. Salutations, Samantha, popping in to give well wishes and good luck. Trying to keep blind to the remaster so you can experience all its glory yourself. Never finished it back then, so I hope you love it. It is my favorite out of the ones I've really played. I played Daggerfall, but not super seriously. I like it better than Morrowind and Skyrim out of the box. I think Skyrim is better with all the mods and work that's been done by the community, but out of the box, I really love Oblivion. So I hope you enjoy the remaster, whether you play a bit, whether you play a lot. I hope you play a lot. And thank you for stopping by to say hi. Darkfire, hope your day is going well. Witcher 3, I like Witcher 3. That is third person only, correct? Okay. Well, that gave us the platforms exactly right. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure how useful that is, but, well, we know it's not an exclusive. We know it's obviously not like a Nintendo exclusive or a PC only game. So that's kind of helpful. It's also more recent than 2015, that's useful. Third person is yellow, so the game we're looking for is third person, but not only third person. So it's either third person, first person, and other views. Oh wait, no, Skyrim complicated things. I don't know, that's unlikely. I was gonna say Skyrim lists third person, first person, VR, and that was yellow. So it could be third person, first person, and others. It could be third person VR. It could be third person VR and others. It could be third person and side scrolling or something we haven't even guessed yet. All we know is that some of the game is third person. Oh, and it's not open world. Don't forget that. They count The Witcher 3 as open world. I would too, that's fair. Still a useful guess too. I'm just saying, I forgot to think about that. We're looking for a game they wouldn't call open world, interestingly. Dragon Age. Would you call Dragon Age open world? Dark Souls 3, third person only. Well, apart from aiming a bow, but I'm pretty sure the other times we've guessed those games, they haven't called that first person. Otherwise, I like that guess, thank you. Ashen, good to see you. No idea how I ended up on Twitch, honestly. I'm not a gamer. I ended up on Twitch. No, I ended up on Twitch because I am a gamer. For a long time, Twitch made no sense to me, years and years ago. But I did actually start watching because I wanted to get better at Hearthstone. And so I watched Kripparrian and stuff. So I watched because I'm a gamer. I think there's a lot of draw for people that aren't gamers, not in that ridiculous sense. Gamer. But it is kind of funny to end up Twitch without being one. You're gonna know Life Oblivion. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is 2018. It's also... No, that is third and first, isn't it? It has third person. What are the hints? Well, so far we know it's single player only. Newer than 2015, obviously. It's not a platform exclusive. It's a pretty recent game. We got all these things here. It's got third person, but other views. It is fantasy, RPG, not open world. So the most useful of those are probably newer than 2015, single player RPG, fantasy, not open world. Those are probably the most useful aspects. That's so relatable. Hearthstone got you to it too. Try Oblivion Remastered. Shooter as well. Not necessarily. So Fallout was yellow with RPG and shooter, and then Skyrim was yellow with just RPG, which means we know it's RPG, but it's also more, but it isn't necessarily shooter. Certainly could be. Absolutely could be. But it would have to be a fantasy shooter in that case. You like games which not the gamer Shiro is? We need some way to distinguish. Or maybe the word gamer almost needs to die, and we just talk about the genres we're into, or something. Because I mean, like, who isn't a gamer? If you go so far as to include casual games, that's kind of rare, right? Yeah, there's just kinds of gamers. Mass Effect, we're looking for fantasy, not sci-fi. Unless it's fantasy and sci-fi. Is Lies of P considered open world? I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. It's also third person only. But whatever, let's use it for the year, and I wanted to go faster, so I need to start typing things. Lies of P. Let's just toss that out there. Hey, we found the other end. We have a bounding box now, 2016 to 2022. It's older than Lies of P. Also, Lies of P is labeled horror in its theme, interestingly. I can see it. Horror, and that's yellow. So the game we're looking for is fantasy and a horror, in their opinion. A fantasy horror RPG single player only. Outer Worlds, sci-fi. I mean, the game might be fantasy and sci-fi, but Outer Worlds wouldn't be called fantasy, would it? I've not played it, so I'm not sure. Is that moon-headed character some actual fantasy race? Not just a guy in a mascot costume? Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 came out 2023? Did it? Alan Wake? Maybe? Shit, we had this discussion about third person before. I forget what we worked out with that. But Alan Wake 1, I don't think it would be an RPG. Monster Hunter? Horror? How new? We're looking for something that released within the years 2016 to 2022, within that range. It's got to be on the Switch. True, it's also a game that's available on Switch, which kind of narrows it down. Not only on Switch, it's on a lot of shit, so it's not an exclusive. But it being on Switch is kind of useful if you really remember all that stuff. RE4 or Village? What's the RPG aspect? Gun upgrades? Shit, man, I don't know. Monster Hunter has multiplayer. Alan Wake 1 came out in 2011, and 2 released in 2023. They're either side of this. Little Nightmares, that counts as an RPG? I doubt it. You don't do any character building. Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal. That's out on Switch now. Yeah, it is. We're not looking for a shooter. I'm sorry this thing has stretched so much it's hard for you to see other things, but I can scroll down and show you. We're looking for a game that's not a shooter. Also, Eternal... Nope, that makes sense. I was about to say, why isn't it not sci-fi and fantasy? The demons are like aliens and stuff, or dimensional creatures, aren't they? Yeah, it's another dimension. Yeah. Anyway, game we're looking for has no first person, so it's third person. Let's say third person and side scrolling is most likely. Horror, RPG, fantasy, somewhat. Oh my god, wait, we've got it down to just 2 years, 2021 or 2022. That doesn't help me because I don't know shit about years, but... Control maybe, but I don't know if that'd be fantasy. I think that would be sci-fi. And it might be called a shooter, I'm not sure. Nier Automata? Wait, when did Nier Automata come out? Is it that recent? I thought that game came out a while ago. Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wait, why so early, Hydro?
It's Oblivion Day!
Work and can only lurk Hydro cry.
Lucifel, I'm so sorry it doesn't quite work out for you, but I hope your workday is going well. Whether it's passing quickly, whether you're content with the job you're doing, I hope you're having a good one. And thank you so much for the resub and the 22 total months. That is so kind and generous, and I appreciate the support. We're online early because I'm quite excited for Oblivion. More excited than I thought I'd be. So we're checking it out. Nier is sci-fi. Yeah, that too. Maybe it could be Ender Lilies? Sure. Ender Lilies. Quietus of the Nights. You got the year 2021. Side view. Side view is also yellow. So we're looking for something with third person and side view. 2021. I'm not going to be able to do this. We could also take a hint. A hint will use one of our 4 remaining guesses and will give us something we don't yet have in green. It will give us that in green. That could be useful, but if it tells us like third person side view, that's not great. Not ideal. Diablo 2 Resurrected came out in 2021. Diablo... They only list Diablo 2. I'm not sure. Diablo 2 didn't come out on consoles prior to Resurrected, right? Diablo 1 came out on PlayStation, but I think Diablo 2 is PC only. I was just trying to decide if Diablo 2 Resurrected would have even more consoles necessary here, like PlayStation 2 or some shit. I don't think so. Fuga, Melodies of Steel, 1. Were there any fighting games that came out in 2021? Would that have third person? Wait, would that be an RPG? Are the DLCs included? What, in Oblivion? Yes. The story ones. You need to buy the deluxe edition for horse armor, which I did not. Fuck them. Diablo's multiplayer? That too. Forgetting about the single player thing. That too. Have you played Starfield? Not a minute of it. I know nothing about Starfield. Darkest Dungeon 2. In 2021? No, that game entered early access like a year or two ago, right? Metroid Dread. Fantasy? I'll try Fuga. They don't have Fuga. It can't be Fuga. I'm gonna click this thing and we're gonna hope it's good for us. Show the clue. That's not... That's... Wait, what? We're looking for a game that's fantasy. RPG, strategy, turn-based strategy, tactical, adventure, indie. Third person and side view. It's indie, so it's not, I don't know, Fire Emblem or something. What kind of games does that leave? Star Ocean? No, not Star Ocean. What's it called? There's, what were they? Chain of Echoes? There were two RPGs recently, but I think both of them are bird's eye view, not side view third person, but I'm just trying to say something. What the fuck is this? Inscription, you think? Is Inscription an RPG? Inscription? Sea of Stars, that's the name I was trying to think of. Sea of Stars is bird's eye view only, right? It's not going to be third person, which is more sort of free than bird's eye view. Seems to be the way they divide it. Or side view. Is it? Or have I not seen enough of the game to tell? Because I've never played Sea of Stars. Very well could be Darkest Dungeon 2. What year did Darkest Dungeon 2 come out? In... Really? Does Inscription have side view? Maybe in chapter 2, and let's not say more than that about Inscription. If anyone here hasn't played Inscription, and you, especially if you like card games, or weird, you know, creepier, deeper than they seem games, check out Inscription. It was a 10 out of 10 for me. But maybe during that part, I don't think, but maybe that. Darkest Dungeon 2 was 2021? Really? I'm so sorry. I thought it was older than that, newer than that. Yeah, well, good fucking job. Nicely done. Way to stay strong through and persevere through my telling you, no, I'm pretty sure there's more reason than that. It came out in 2021? I'm so old. Time is passing so fast. The answer was Darkest Dungeon 2, which is available on PC, PS4, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, PS5, and the Xbox Series consoles with genres of RPG, strategy, TBS, turn-based tactics, turn-based strategy rather, tactical and indie. It is a fantasy horror game that came out in 2021, single player only on the Unity engine, published and developed by Red Hook Studios with third person and side view, and of course it's from the correct franchise and saga. The answer was Darkest Dungeon. Good shit. All right, I feel good and warmed up. That took longer than I meant for it to, but that's because I tried to fight back against Darkest Dungeon 2, the right answer, for a while. Darkest Dungeon 2 launched on Mac too, though? Did it? Did they have that wrong? Darkest Dungeon 2. Where do they show you the platforms? They're somewhere up top they do, right? Do they not show it to me since it's already in my library? Or the system requirements? Oh, they do have Mac OS. They must not have revisited it in a while. How could you, gamedle? How could you? All right, Samantha, let's go ahead and get into Oblivion Remastered. Let me tell you right now, I have done no setup for this. I haven't set up the capture. I haven't double-checked the volumes. So, as we go, let me know if my camera's in the wrong place, if something else is fucked up, if the volumes are wrong, and I'll do my best to fix it. I'm excited to see this. Game, music off. I'm excited, excited, excited. Like I keep saying, more excited than I thought I would be. I mean, you have aged like 20 years in the past 3 years. That's my excuse for why it's hard to keep track of time, too. Dementia. Or just the mismatch of sort of dates on the calendar, it's confusing. That one, the second one. Shaders preloading? It is a modern game! Oh my god! You know, SSDs weren't like a big thing when Oblivion came out. And the remaster took so long to come out, we have a whole different reason to wait despite now having SSDs. God, you're getting, you know, people are worried about remasters. You're getting the real experience here. In a different way. Oh, yay. I love watching shaders load. Patrick Stewart. There is The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster category. What, on Twitch? Did that just get added? Because I specifically looked for it and didn't find it. Oh well. Shiro's got it 85% installed. Close. So close. I'm going to be able to catch a bit at the beginning because you've got a Chem Lab final, so hopefully you won't get spoiled too hard. You're okay if you do. Oh, I mean, come on. It's the intro. It introduces some big concepts if you've never seen Oblivion before, but it's the intro. This game's got some twists and turns that we almost certainly won't get to today, let alone will you see at the start. Moreover, I hope your Chem Lab final goes well. I hope you're feeling confident and having a good day, Isaac, and thanks for being here before it. Nexus Mods page popped up real fast, too. I wonder if they all did, work on it ahead of time, what with how clearly they were going to announce it today. There were rumors for the last couple weeks, and then obviously yesterday they confirmed it. They literally confirmed it. Disk footprint of the remaster is over 25 times higher than the original. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. 118 point something gigs on Steam, Samantha. But I didn't think to compare it to the original. Jesus. I actually started playing Old Oblivion about, oh god, we need to start saying that now. We need Oblivion? Because that is easier than saying Oblivion Remastered. Old Oblivion. This year, we are expecting to also get Sky Oblivion, the fan-made remake, in the Skyrim creation engine fork of Gamebryo, which I think there's every reason for them to exist, separate from each other. I think this is just, an embarrassment of riches, especially as I'm guessing, without knowing a lot about Sky Oblivion, it's going to be focusing on faithful recreation of the game with Skyrim's, engine changes and so on. Whereas they have said this is faithful in many ways, but I'm excited to see the gameplay changes, the stats changes, stuff like that. We're going to have 3 to refer to. Can't wait for the sweeping shot over the Capitol for the intro. Might OD on nostalgia. Hey, we probably have time to do that music guessing game now, don't we? If I was quick off the mark, we would have, but now. Adjust the slider until the logo is barely visible. I mean, it's about there for me now. Continue. Skip onboarding. Subtitle visibility on, please. Master volume 10 is fine. Stereo, English, text size medium. I think that's all good. Continue. Toggle vibration. I do have a controller plugged in. I'm not using it. So let's say I don't want it to rumble right off the back of my desk while I'm not holding it. Difficulty level adept. We have novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master. Let's just go with adept. I'm here to be a tourist in Oblivion. Bethesda Game Studios. And Virtuous, who are a French studio, who did a lot of the remake work. Remaster work. Uh-oh, Hydra thinks he's an adept. The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered. I choose to hit space to start. Look at Eula. All right, Hydra, see you later. Thanks for stopping in, Marcelino. Have a good one. Oh, fuck off. Quick check of the other options. Borderless is good. VSync off, I like. Frame rate, cap me at 60. That's all I need for stream. Show VRAM and stuff. No, that's fine. FOV first person, I'll leave those normal. Motion blur is being done better and better, and I actually rather like it a number of games now. This is a weird one, just because it's new and old. I guess the graphics are entirely UE5. UE. It's so UE. Sorry, I saw my niece over the weekend, and she calls things UE if, like, the dogs chewed on it or something, so that's in my head. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm worried about it on this game for some reason I can't quite put into words, but let's try it. Quality level ultra, detect ultra, lumen hardware, uses hardware ray tracing for lumen features when supported by the graphics card. The game will default to software ray tracing. What is lumen? Lumen ray tracing. Is that like AMD's name or some... No, they said software is... What is lumen? What is lumen? Point is, does it work on NVIDIA? I'm control-Fing an article on Lumen for the word NVIDIA and getting nothing. Oh, it's the company from the hit show, Severance. That's what they do. Glad we finally got an answer. Shit, man. I've been tearing my hair. Spoiler warning, spoiler warning. It's about ray tracing. Probably should have started with that. It's an Unreal Engine thing? Wait, hang on. Tilde still brings up the console. That's a good sign. Tilde is my hotkey for... Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to use my hotkey for clipping anything. Shit. Anyway. Yeah, sure. Lumen hardware on ray tracing. Let's say high. Because I have a nice card and we're only doing 60. Give me quality. And let's call that good for everything. Supply changes. Cool. New. What do you think I clicked it? That was gonna be a moment, Oblivion! Yes. Hey, what's up, Shoujo? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh my god, that's a different guy. No, it's supposed to be the same guy. It's just, I mean, let's start correcting some assumptions here. He never wore a helmet in the original game. That was meant to be hair. He just looks different now because it looks like hair.
Last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
There it is.
Of the third
the
year,
famous roulette wheel of Cyrodiil.
the final hours of my life.
He owes people a lot of money at the casino. He's gonna die. Not reading the script in alphabetical order. Okay, we need to turn down the volume a bit. I apologize. Did they keep Giant Guard, though? Wait, which is Giant Guard? I forget that reference. Tell me if you spot it. The game is out already? It is out already. On all current platforms apart from Mac, Shah. At least I believe so. I know that it was lagging a bit showing up on PlayStation Store, but I think someone in my Discord said it isn't on PlayStation Store now, too. I believe also I saw someone say it's available on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, don't buy it a second time. Check it out there first. This looks like Xbox Elden Ring. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Good to see you. I've never played this or any Elder Scrolls, but this sounds like pirate music to me for some reason. It is on Game Pass. Thank you for the confirmation, Shiro. That's fantastic. Did they attach the camera to like a hanging lantern in our cell? Are we being filmed on a GoPro? What's happening right now? Is that intended? Okay, anyway. You need to turn down the what? I apologize for the volume. We'll fix that. So can I fix that right now? Well, I found out how to free him. From his manacles, at least. Anyway. Well, that's just the motion blur you love so much. Time to be the doofiest looking Bosmer. Let's take a quick look over the races. I have an early idea for a character, but it's pretty basic. I would love to know what play style anyone would like to see today. I kind of forget what's... Alright, let me tell you real quick. I think I'm going to be on for hours today checking out the first hours of this game. Like, maybe 8 or more. We'll see. We'll see how my energy is and how good the game is and how smoothly it runs. But I'm not sure we're going to keep on this one playthrough to the end. I've got a lot of other things to do. We might not. I don't know. So, maybe not the build that's like, yeah, this takes 30 hours to get going, but once it is, oh man, maybe not that build. But otherwise, I would love to hear what people would like to see. I'm kind of open to things. New game within a game. Is this behavior intended or just Bethesda? What a choice. Stealth Archer, of course. You should be a sneaky evil panther boy. So we've got the Argonians, reptilian race well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. We're doing this for anyone who's not familiar with the races of Elder Scrolls. The Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magics. The Dark Elves, also known as Dunmer, in their homeland of Morrowind. The Dark Elves are noted for their skill and balanced integration of the sword, bow, and destruction. I think that's my mouse's problem, not it. Anyway, resistant to fire, can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. High Elves, also known as Altmer, in the Somerset Isles, their homeland. The High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. However, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. The Imperials, natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. This is the population of the area we are playing this game in, largely. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders, skilled with heavy armor, and in the social skills, tend to favor the warrior classes. The Khajiit, they have wares if you have coin. The Nord, citizens of Skyrim, they are a tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold, highly talented warriors. Orcs, people of Hrothgarian and Dragontail Mountains, Orcish armorers, are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. The Red Guard, most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poison. And last but not least, the Wood Elves, clan folk of the western Valenwood forests, also known as Bosmer. Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. So we have Stealth Archer, anything but Stealth Archer, definitely Khajiit, Argonian Spear User, Adventurer, consumables only, my god. No Dunmer or Khajiit out of respect to driver's license and Billy Skooma Meow. That's why I've played this game twice before on stream, as those races. You vote a Nord Tivara. Pronounce Swamp again? What about it? I played some Magic for years growing up, and, you know, I guess we get tired of saying swamp, so we said swamp. That's a fine-looking Argonian. It is, rather. There was one in the trailer earlier today during the announcement that reminded me of the older brother, the eldest son from Dinosaurs. If I knew that sitcom better, you guys wouldn't be able to opine. We'd be making that character, and I was just going to role-play him through this. But I don't remember him very well, just the baby. So you're getting off light. Each race has like an origin you can choose to, it looks like. Khajiit is a race you thought was just some dude? No, the Khajiit are a race. Intelligent, quick, and agile. Excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills, and all Khajiit can see in the dark. Robbie, yeah. Seem to be subsets. The origins down here, yeah. Do they have... Okay, so they don't automatically show us some different look. Not that they need to, just checking. So my idea was a very strong orc, younger than this, really in the prime of life, buff as hell, named Cougar Fire, the lusty Argonian maid. The lusty Argonian maid. Much has been said of the lusty Argonian maid. Little has been seen of her adventures. I'm rather taken with that idea. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. They hide and seek every time there was a raid made... the hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. That would be good for a lusty maid. Thornmarsh, your birth region is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. Arnesia. Show me some random appearances. This was the hairstyle I saw. I know it's not the same as Robbie's. He's basically got a mohawk of spines, right? I'm sure they have a mohawk of spines. But a face roughly like this, but in green, in the trailer is what made me think, oh, Robbie. Change your vote to Lusty Argonian Maid? Do they have spears in the remaster? Not sure yet. I support the Lusty Lizard loadout. Panther, chaotic neutral rogue with dual knives, pickpocket everyone and convince an orc to fall in love with you. Now, the Lusty Argonian Maid is going to be strong on social skills. Surely. To get by in life as a lusty person, you're going to need that. But I do think we're going to end up being stealthy and daggery because, you know, fighting right in someone's face doesn't seem like the Lusty Maid style. I've never read the book. How do I change our gender and things? How do I change my appearance more specifically? There we are. Oh, and we have decorated ourselves. You know, it's a strong start, but let's look some more. Young or old? Young, youthful. Excuse me? Wait. I assumed with a lizard race, these would be like different sort of spots and lines and scales and so on. What is this doing? Oh. Okay. We shall be dark of scale, good for hiding in the shadows. There we are. Now we get to do some work. Let's see. Thanks, DEI, no more gender. Thanks, DEI. Sincerely, though. Hey, what's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Khajiit has wares. If you have coin, let's not go too fast here. Brow ridge, low or high? I think we need to appear innocent. This is very plotting, and I think that is the mind behind the eyes, but the lusty Argonian maid needs to... Well, actually, are we talking femme fatale, or are we talking sort of a veneer of, you know, the word maid makes me think sort of wide-eyed, seemingly innocent. Which is it? Are we clearly sort of like secret agent dangerous or innocent? You think innocent? There we are. Less anger in those bridges. Bring the outer brows down. Cheeks. Concave, convex. I think this is terrifically concave or terrifically convex. It depends on which part you're calling the cheek. This indent or this outdent. I'm so sorry, Lusty Argonian Maid. I'm just not totally familiar. Oh, it's that one down there. Okay. A young lass, quite thin of face. You know? A strong jaw might mess with our innocence. It can make for a handsome woman, absolutely, but it might screw up our innocent look. Cheekbones. Lower down-ish, shallower pronounced. I'll tell you what, these ones are so subtle, I'm not going to notice them during the game. Chin, backward, forward. Recessed pronounced. I'm pretty pleased with a lot of these as they are in the middle. Draw that back a bit. Could we get some better lighting in this cell? I'm trying to decide what I look like. Can I get a mirror too, please? The most innocent, sweet lizard you've ever seen. Surely. Surely. Eyes. The eyes are important. Down, up. Oh, hey, wow. I thought I was going to be going up. I usually move the slider in the direction I don't expect to use. Down actually was not bad. I think it makes them slightly more childlike in appearance. Large eyes, large eyes. With... Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, you don't do what I thought you did. You tilt them like this, not like this. What in the world? You think that the lusty Argonian maid is very innocent in the books? What's up, Yama? I'm good to see you. Just say hi and get back to your study. Well, thank you for saying hello. I hope your studies are going well, friendo. Maybe a silly question. Did they add anything to the game? Co-op is first in your mind, but anything else too? I don't believe they added any sort of game modes like that, multiplayer or anything. No. But they talked about how they updated the leveling system to be something sort of between, in their opinion, Oblivion Original and Skyrim to match modern sensibilities, but they're hoping to be the best of both worlds. They said they redid some of the combat mechanics, like redid all the animations. That might have gameplay implications, not just visual ones. You can sprint now, which didn't exist in the old game. They made some gameplay changes like that, but they sound somewhat limited. No addition of multiplayer or anything, yeah. I can't really tell how to use these. What I want out of the eye tilt. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, that's fine. Face. Brown nose, chin, forehead, cellian nose. I think we've got a nice sort of little dent here rather than a straight, strong nose. Light, heavy, gone around, thin, wide. I honestly don't think we need to change any of that. Forehead. That's all the way up there, and this is about width? Is it? Is it now? Oh, I'm not holding it. I was about to say, what's changing here? A sweet rounded head. I'm trying to decide what to say next about that in, you know, relation to her role as the lusty Argonian maid and dangerous assassin who inveigles herself into people's trust. But I'm deciding as I think about it, I don't want to talk at length about a better shape for someone to caress with their fingers. So let's just move on. Jaw? Did we already have jaw? We had chin. I'm fine with the jaw. Mouth? This is important. Drawn or pursed? Interesting. I mean, that looks as tight-lipped as rolling them inwards. I think, honestly, like, right around here is best. Happy, of course. Maybe not. That's just sort of like, welcome into the shop. Just a slight upturn of the lips is enough, I feel. I don't feel like I don't have it. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I got the eyes right, but they don't have the rotate I'm looking for. Back to mouth. Retracted, protruding. Can we make a pouty lizard? This is strange. This is very strange. Deflated, inflated. We're never gonna see that once we're into the game, but you know, even here it's subtle, but I'll always know that's there, and something about that is funny and upsetting. Oh, we might notice once we're into the game. That might come across. Moving on. Official lustiest forehead shapes tier list incoming. She's innocent, but with like a crazy scar or slave tattoo or something. Hydra, why are you making me your character? Hey man, this is Oblivion. You see yourself every time you open the menu? Maybe a silly question. They add anything again? Well, sorry, I read that already. Hydro scaly confirmed. Too much filler. Look, this is early in, you know, the, they hadn't gotten it down yet. Oh, we need bright eyes to draw in all the men's and ladies and those who have not yet decided. We need bright eyes. Piercing blue, basically white, ain't bad, but I feel like we can do better. Piercing pink. Oh God, I want this to be as bright as it looks over on this choice. Maybe it will be in the sunlight, but like, The lusty Argonian maid, her eyes shining like two emeralds. I'll take it. Skin. Primary, secondary accent? Oh, hello. Okay. She has rich dark blue skin with highlights of... I don't have no idea what to choose here. I thought back when I did that slider I'd chosen everything. I didn't think about how limiting that was, and of course there would be more. This is going to be the lip color as well. Well, of course it should be a lovely red then. These two do not go together. This has gone all wrong. Maybe it's like, you know, in a book sometimes they'll be like, she wasn't classically handsome, but there was a certain something about her that brought all the men to the yard. You know when a book says that? Maybe it's like that. What's the accent? Is it up on top of the head? Oh, yeah, a little bit. I don't know, man. I can barely see the effect that's having. I don't think we need an accent. Just make it the same color. All right, eyelids pale or red? Pale eyelids. Sockets bright or bruised? I mean, not bright. I hate that it's called bruised, but not bright. Oh, we still can do makeup. Eyeshadow. Does anyone see anything changing? I think this is basically eyeliner. Okay, well that's character creation. Oh, you think that was her milkshake? My bad. There's something about her. I think it's the milkshake. Purple and green would be beautiful. I didn't spend long experimenting with that. Let me take a look at purple and green real quick. Skin, secondary green. Okay, you're incorrect, or maybe to each their own. I'm not sure which, but thank you for the suggestion. Now then, now then, now then. I mean, I've sort of gotten used to that, and I like how it's got bits hanging from it in decoration, but there are a lot of options here, and we can even change the length, which is fun. We could be feathered. Hello there. Something for the people to... Well, let's not say that. Let's skip over that. You like the little head drape we had in the starting one? Yeah, I kind of wish there were a couple more with something like that. Because I really like that. And you know what? I don't mind the crown of spines at all. I think we go with that. There are some other decorations, there are rings on this one, but it's not as much. And a lot of these ones with the gold bands at the base of the spines, I don't know, it's not quite my... Did I skip over this one accidentally? I'm not sure it's the lusty Argonian maid. It's more threatening than the image she's gonna try to portray, but this one's fucking sick. This one's cool. Crazy how different these character models are from the cursed originals. This character creation looks pretty good so far, despite what we've done to our characters' lips. From the video they showed earlier, the in-game characters are still cursed in a way. But hey, that's just faithful. Yeah, I think we go with this. All right. Not the shortest. Not the shortest. But the longest, once again, we are too threatening. God, those back ones really reach and twist as you get into the second half of this thing. We are just a little bit under the average. It still shows incredible strength of character and physicality and so on. Well, yeah, strength of yeah, we got good genes going on, but they're not as threatening, especially to non-Argonian races not used to this. There. Designed to draw people in. So we can steal from them and murder them. Designed for exactly what we need. Why is this arrow here? It doesn't do anything. Overview. Enter name. Alright, you can type in really long names with spaces. Perfect. Strengths. Poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater, good at picking locks, and increased speed. Ideal. Gorgeous. The lips still look like a horrible allergic reaction to me, though. Oh, no, we're immune to poisons. It's not an allergic reaction. That's, attractive. Right? Do we have a vote on that? We got a rewatch schedule planned before the new one comes out. Ah, this is the new Jurassic Park movie. Jurassic Park, Bridgerton Season 1, Lost World, Bridgerton Season 2, Jurassic Park 3, Bridgerton Season 3. I think that'll catch me up. Why is Bridgerton on the list? Is it because they share an actor? The new Jurassic Park has one of the major actors from Bridgerton? Or is there some fan theory about connected worlds? Attractive. Cheryl calls me on phone with your stream. You're tasked to beautifying his character now. Good luck with these options, but I'd say they're better than the original graphics, at least if attractive is your goal. Open stats. Do I need to do anything with stats? Strength 40, intelligence 40, willpower 30. At least that's what we let all the guys believe. Agility 50, speed 50, endurance 30. Anyway, personality 30. Wait. We're gonna have to work on that. luck 50. We've got high skill ranks in athletics and security. That seems more perfect. All right. Is this a gay character that's actually going to work? Are you sure you want to select the race Argonian? That's insulting. I imagine you don't ask people to confirm every other race. What do you got against Argonians? Yes. Okay, we're finally in the game. Thanks for your patience. And I already need to change a couple things. Hang on. Let me change the... Just turn the master volume down to 8 and see what happens. And I also want to change my mouse sensitivity. Where would I do that? Oh. Really? Hello? Here we are. Skipped right by it earlier. Horizontal sensitivity, take that down to 20. 20. They call that relative, so I'll leave that on 50 and hope that this changes that as well. How's that feel? A lot better.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake, the boats, the gulls.
I know he seems shitty now, but wait until we turn the reptilian charm on him.
No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here.
He's gonna be all over this crown of horns until we stab him in the back. One more thing. Let's actually turn the master volume back up. I want the dialogue to be loud, basically. So we'll try that. See how that goes.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Hey.
No, they're dead. I know it.
So this is awkward, isn't it?
Here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
My bad. Pardon me.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Oh, hey.
Prisoner,
I have a
step
window.
away from the door. Over by the window now.
We got a special cell.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
You don't want to know what I did to
We're
the
not out of
guard to
this
get
yet.
this cell, but it was worth it.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
We share a bed
You are
together
the
at some
one
point?
From my dreams.
Aren't I, Jess?
Stars were right. And this is the day.
Our
God
charms are already working, Samantha. We're the guy from Uriel Septim's dreams. What's going on? Maybe I should get out of the way of the dialogue choices. Let me just pop up around here and call that good. There we are. Hydro last streamed Oblivion in October of 2019. He said the line! Classy guy. A cell with a view. We had to call in, maybe perform a few favors for that, I'm sure. Oh, that we did. Really milking the swimming part. Old man horny AF. Rise, Hydro, rise. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
Say it ain't
my
so.
blades are leading me out of
Is
the
there anything
city
I can
on a
do to
secret escape
take your mind off
By
it?
chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh, you're in the middle of something. Hey, who are you? No. That's not how you... oh my god. I spent the weekend hanging out with Mondo and I can't fucking think of normal words now. Part of the drive back, he was literally just playing Northern Lion Shorts, And so I couldn't get past saying, that's not how you glaze someone up. That's not how you charm someone. There's how a human speaks. Skipping that. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
When your DM explains, we don't have the time to do a fucking solo one-on-one sort of character origin play session for all of you. I wrote a campaign, let's get to it. Oh, we do have to ask who you are. Oh, he's gone zoomer. How they're gonna be glazing up the Emperor for real. Dude, it is worth hanging out with Mondo though. He made dinner for my whole family while we were in Maine. He was looking for a gift to get my mom, and eventually just chatting about what we were gonna do for dinners one night, he went, I can cook one night. And I told him later, I was like, that's way better than a gift. She's gonna fucking love that. Oh, he made empanadas, he made tostones, he made habichuelas guisadas, which is words I just learned, but it basically means stewed beans with veggies poured over rice and stuff. He can get me saying whatever words he wants. Fantastic weekend. His empanadas are so good. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel.
Made up words?
You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own
Talking about
way.
glazed up or habichuelas guisadas? What should I do? But said like, oh no. Oh, what should I do? Oh, but wait, it's going to be in an Argonian voice. It's going to be like, oh no, but what should I do? Oh, Emperor Uriel Septim, I didn't know you'd be so tall.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Hello. Oh, I'd do anything to get
Better not
out of
close
this
this one.
cell,
There's
Emperor.
no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I mean, I'm gonna follow you. Let's quick save, quick load. I just remembered how fucking important that's going to be, especially with a game that just released. I know Virtuous worked on it, not just Bethesda, but I just remembered how fucking important that's going to be. F5, F9. The system works. Yo, Hydra trying to riz up that royal gat with his lusty Sigma aura. Is Sigma good or bad? Sigma like Mega Man X? Because he was like hot but bald, so like a good is a good thing? Fried or baked empanadas? No wrong answers. I love empanadas. Fried in corn oil. And he admitted to us, he was like, usually I would make it in a slightly healthier oil while I'm home, but like corn oil is just, that's the way my mom made it. So my first time cooking, it was his first time cooking for most of my family. He went for it. Oh, it was so good. He puts olives in his empanadas, which I think he told me the first time. He's made it for me twice. Once at his place, once now in Maine. Is not at all traditional, but it is delicious traditional. Actually, it's wild how good these faces look while still retaining the lovable, cursed Bethesda face. Sigma's one of your favorite tanks in Overwatch, so good, IMO. Sigma Cloaca? Don't make me regret being an Argonian, come on.
Protect the Emperor.
I know I'm making some jokes like this, but why'd the word cloaca come up already? We're barely past an hour of stream, not even an hour of gameplay.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed and take them down!
The dragon fire!
All right, good fighting.
Are you all right, sire?
Oh, sorry, Glenroy.
Captain
Maybe they should finish talking about Captain Renault before I take their things.
Renault.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
I'll just be over here, with my cute little self. Don't you worry.
Could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Captain Renault, give me Renault's Akaviri Katana, give me the short sword, the torch, sure. I don't really remember how weapons and
They
stuff
won't
work,
be
we'll
the
figure it
first
out.
to underestimate
Give me some
the
Mythic
blades.
Dawn gear. And we have a UI that's more fitting in scale to the resolution of the game. There were tons of mods for the UI in Oblivion, but I actually don't think I used any when I played it. And fuck, dude, was the UI big. This ain't small, but this is nice. So where do I see my skills, Samantha? How do I know what I'm going to be good at? Weapons-wise. I mean, is there something like weapon skill? I know I keep saying I've played this, but here's the thing. I don't remember shit. Which of these should I be using? And how do I tell what I'm going to be good with? No. We're going to keep that pretty face out here, but it's nice to have robes that match our skin now. Oh, Shoujo! I was still deciding if I was even going to read that out loud. You've added the quote, "You just have the all-purpose Omni hull." Thanks, I guess. Who we talking about? Who's the cook? My friend Mondo. My Chilean friends put a single black olive on their empanadas and say it's traditional on there. Oh, okay. He was using green, but still interesting. I had no idea. That's cool. This is what I keep on YouTube and off Twitch, mainly because I fear Barry. Oh, this is why you keep there.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Why? I'm armed. I'm ready. I'm good. I'll figure out how to draw my weapon soon. Figured it out. Ready your weapon. Ah! I can't move while doing that. We good now? Hey. Rat meat. Didn't even read the effects. Where's the second rat I killed? Oh, they're both stacked up here. Damage fatigue. Sure. Oh, and I can equip a torch in my opposite hand, right? How is that done? Right click? Left click. Perfect. Perfect. Damn, the enemies respond to being hit now? It's like a modern game. Almost. Can you two-hand? I don't know. Samantha, how do you two-hand in this game? Or is that not possible with a katana? How would you in the original? I'll try it in this, is what I mean. Yeah, my mouse is kind of fucked up. Pardon me if it just skips sometimes. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, that's right. I learned to block. We're still using a health bar that comes in from the outer edges. Delightful. Iron arrow. I mean, all, please. Lockpick. Can I skip that by holding shift or something? Seems I can. Rough leather, iron dagger, an extra torch. Lovely to have. I already grabbed that shield. Do I hear another enemy? No. Okay. If a weapon is two-handed, it forces two-handed, and if it's one-handed, it's only one. No, I cannot wield it in two hands then. Thank you for that. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D, W to move your mouse up. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic sound and press space to secure it. When all are secured, the lock will open. I've had bad luck with this. But after years of practice, now I'm a genius. Unless they changed it, weapons are specifically one or two-handed. And how do I quick slot things? Ah. Ah. Or sorry, no. Close the quick slot. All right, now I have the arrows equipped, so I should be able to... Nice. Nice. The bucket near the well will make a good target practice to draw and aim your bow. Hold, sure, but like, do I need to? I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's blocking, not getting ready to aim. I'm an idiot. Well. So far, this really feels like Oblivion. Looks like Oblivion. We need to get outside before I say shit like that, though. Chameleon, club, flashbolt, iron key, more lockpicks, weak potion of sorcery. What's near the well? Oh, I mean, there's the roots hanging down. And we can't go down below. Small crate with more lockpicks, thank you. Wonder what our weight limit is. Also, we have a dagger now. Rusty iron dagger. I mean, it's, you know, bad, but like, we should have that ready for when I want to. We should have... Torch. 0? What's the highest number? They've got 8. So I can quickly equip and unequip the torch now, right? Cool. And play stealthy when I want to. Nice. Do I need 2 blocks instead of aims? Now practice casting spells. Open your journal, navigate to the magic tab, and equip the clairvoyance spell. If I must. Clairvoyance on self, 30 seconds. What's that do? Cast it by pressing C, can guide you to the next step in your journey. Is that a thing from the original game? I don't remember this. This is new, isn't it? It's a Skyrimism? Is this new? I don't know. You see nothing. Okay, you see something now. It's gonna take some practice, alright? Also, that rat was basically facing me in an otherwise featureless cave. It's not my fault. Take an extra bow. I don't need iron stuff, but it sells, and I don't know how much weight I'm carrying yet. We'll find out soon. Just give me everything for the moment. Let's not think about loot. Just give me everything. Buddy, I gotta be like that. Oh, you're still alive. You good now? You're still alive. Easy game. Oh, right, I can just hit R to take all. Fatigue returns quickly on its own, but you can also restore it more quickly by drinking potions or sleeping. The original just gave you quest indicators. What in the fable? I feel like the maid would sound like Wolowitz's mum from Big Bang Theory. Clairvoyance like this was added for Skyrim. OMG, it's an ROUS? No, I don't believe they exist. What's up, Druid Zaddy? Morning from the PNW, Hydrantha. So stoked to play this after work. We're a very short ways in, but it feels good right now. We gotta get outside, take a look around, play a bit more, but so far it's playing smoothly, it's looking nice. I'm having a good time being here again. Oh, I thought that was something special, not just a flagstone. Put that away. Hello. How do I walk? No shit. Yeah, of course. Fine. Come here. Timing. Bastard. Stamina. Oh. I am down because I thought it was going to let go of the arrow. Do I do shit damage now, or is my penalty simply that when I let this fly, I'm going to have 0 stamina waiting for me after that? Is this still going to be a normal shot? Was that an enemy? Sneak increased to 6. Sneak attack for double damage. Good shit. Your classic stealth archer. Is there a way to walk? Sneak attack for 5 times damage. Forgot daggers started out so much stronger. It's because new gamers nowadays have the intelligence of a wet potato. I think new gamers nowadays have busy lives. I've got nothing against waypoints. We were actually talking about, you know, on the joke like I put in the title, how they've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, now 4 again. Maybe they'll do Morrowind next. Shadows was like, I wonder if people would play with, you know, no quest markers and things like that. I honestly think they would just add them. Maybe they would just put in clairvoyance and call it good, but I think they would add them on the compass, maybe on a map similar to this game, and clairvoyance, maybe even more. And I think it's the right decision, which is a bit too bad because I enjoyed finding my way around Morrowind even if I was bad at it. I did not enjoy how slow you move in that game, unequivocally, but I enjoyed feeling my way around that game. But I've got a lot of sympathy for people that have only started playing games recently with all the quality of life. I wouldn't ask them to go back. I don't think they need to by any means. Only 1 day, 5 hours left before you finish downloading it from Steam. I'm sorry, Matthew. It's a big fucking game. What did Retro History say? 25 times the size of the original? It was double-digit factor. Yeah, well, I bet that stone's now dead. That was a charged hit! I was hoping that would one-shot. Also, why is my health... Did my health just regenerate? Does your health regenerate in this game? Is that new? I actually don't recall. Did your health regenerate originally? So this is basically Oblivion on the ESO engine. Weirdly, they've said that a lot of the game logic, maybe all of it, is running on the original Gamebryo engine, so that they saved work, I assume, in porting it to like a whole new setup. But yeah, I'm sure these are good. It's using Unreal Engine 5 for its graphics. So there's like two engines communicating behind the scenes here. I don't know more than that. Yes, it's new. You think it regens slower in the original? Depends on difficulty. Oh, I might have regen just because I'm on Adept. So this is, I think in all the senses that count for gameplay, running on the original engine. But I imagine people will dig into it and figure that out, especially as people need to find out if there's an easy way to bring their mods over, or if that's not possible, because the engine changes or something else. It's going to take some discovery. Hello? Who's here? Oh, I have a red marker there. Does that mean enemy detected? Or nothing? The eye keeps opening like, ah, you were waiting there the whole time. We're making slow and steady progress, but I gotta say, this isn't really what our character is built for. Not only this. Wisp stalks. Did they just go like, whip? I should have had a little sound with it. And not just the sound of picking the mushrooms, but some little... something. Hang on, is there something else I can pick? Watch these. That's weird. They never did that in any of the games, right? I remember picking things in Skyrim and it would just go from one model to the other. Grabbing some of the garlic off of like a hanging thing of garlic, just some of them would disappear. That animation's so odd to me. Added Shiro's character to the Discord, rather proud of your beautification. Oh yeah! That character looks good. I think you guys did a fantastic job. Hang on. Here's the character we're talking about, Samantha. Nice. Nice. Is that High Elf or Wood Elf? High Elf, judging by maybe the hair? Altmer? Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Modders have already started. Even got OG recolors up and running. Really? That fast? Maybe recolors are on the easier end of mods to port, I don't know, but that gives me some hope that maybe porting will be very possible. And lots of mods will be up and available very soon. That's cool. A Wood Elf Bosmer, nice. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Mainly because I don't think you would be interested in an Argonian maid. Otherwise, you'd have seen everything. Alright. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Wood door to natural caverns. You plan to beautify an orc next? Hell yeah. Wouldn't recolor mods just need to tweak the RGB values? Yeah, as I say, without knowing much about it, maybe that's easier than any other mod, but I still take it as maybe quite a good sign for mods. It'll take time to find out. Hang on, I want the 5 times. Okay, well I got it 5 times, but it wasn't with a charged strike. Still a good start. Blade increased to 12. Picking up a ton of lockpicks, which is nice. Do I need a mortar and pestle? I think I do. In order to do alchemy while on the go? I'm not sure I've picked one up yet. Elf looks amazing, it really does. Samantha, while I'm looting this, let me tell you the schedule this week. We got a lot of streams. I'm streaming today, I'm planning to stream for a while. I'm enjoying this so far. And I plan to stream my normal schedule of Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday also. But Saturday, something special is happening. Saturday, I'm going to be online earlier than usual. Most of my streams are at 6 in the evening, US Eastern Time. Saturday, I'm going to get online at 3 for a bonus stream playing Lords of the Fallen with Mondo. We played it together a while ago just for a couple streams because it had good co-op, but also fucking awful co-op that didn't unlock things he needed to play the way he wanted to as he was the guest in my game. Shit. Well, I have this out. What am I wondering about? Lords of the Fallen just released their 2.0 patch with a lot of changes to it. From what I've read, all are largely, we're over encumbered finally, all are largely good. And one of the major ones is that progress is all shared. Co-op is even better. So we're going to be trying it again. So, streaming right now, streaming tomorrow, streaming Thursday, streaming Sunday. Those streams at 6 p.m. US Eastern, but Saturday I'll be online at 3 playing Lords of the Fallen again with Mondo. Where's my inventory? Order things by weight, please. I do not need this iron warhammer, and I'm not going to carry around a rusty iron war axe. That's not worth that much. I probably also should put on the leather armor. People love to see the lusty Argonian maid in leather, I'm sure. Rough leather especially. I do not need all my sackcloth crap. Doesn't weigh much, but let's get it out of there. I don't need this Mythic Dawn stuff. It has no value. And you have some value, but also some serious weight. 153 out of 200. Let's keep it for now. On we go. Hydra's excitement surpassed the website? Surpassed the website? What do you mean? If you mean where I post my schedule, available on the Discord, but also on a new website, rxhydro.tv. I actually did update it before going live, but yes, it did say there was a stream today. At a very different time until I made the decision to get online for this. Well, we won't be short of rat meat for a long time. I'm pretty fucking good on rat meat. Iron arrows and lockpicks, all mine. Iron arrows, mine, all mine. Lockpicks, mine, mine, mine. Hey, bud. Oh, come on. Oh, you get another arrow? Shit, that's not very good. But I bet you're not ready for this. I've played some RTSs. I know ranged isn't ready for other infantry to get in close with them. I know how this works. Okay, I don't think anyone actually heard me. Should probably hotkey healing potions at some point too, but we're alive right now. You made the decision to leave work early today for this? You're the second person I know who's done that. Well, fantastic for you. I hope you enjoy. 80 gigabytes? Are we talking about... This is 118 for me on PC. Are we talking about what it is on like console or something though? Or you just need to free up 80 gigabytes to have the 120 ready for it. Give him the old 1-2 double my shoes strike. I believe there should be a shaman down here. Ah, come on. I suck. Sneaking needs to be much better. Alright, has anyone seen me? Other than you? Surprisingly, no. Dropped a leather shield and stuff. I don't need the rest of it. Where's the big bad that leads you? Oh, it might be you. I don't think I'm gonna get sneak attack and melee with you. So we'll do this. Right about there? Right about there. Come here, fucker! Positively anime! Ah! I ran right through him with that strike. Ended up on the other side as he was dead. Okay, this regenerating health feels a bit odd. Just a bit. Expert? Maybe it will stop then? I want a reason to use my potions, even if I'm moving slowly. I'm still regenning. What? Don't they usually have some rats? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. In a pen? They do. That they do. Time to sneak. Yeah! Oh man, I'm gonna have to remove so many games. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I haven't played much of any Elder Scrolls. Was there some sort of drama around this remaster? Saw a video about an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement, but then it's somehow spoiling this announcement. Was very confused. The Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in... Shoujo will remember, 2023 is when they put out a teaser trailer, and of course there have been rumors, oh, they've already started their pre-production work on it, even before that, but they officially acknowledged it. Ale will be useful for the lusty Argonian maid. We want that on hand. Point is a while ago, and we haven't seen more about it. I mean, before that, it had been a long time since Skyrim came out, and Skyrim has been remastered, made for VR, released on fucking smart fridge for a joke. People are, they want to hear something about fucking Elder Scrolls 6. And so, I think there's a lot of excitement for this, but maybe what you were seeing was just people being like, they're remaking their fucking before 6 comes out? I'm just guessing it's something like that. What's up, QQ Honeydew? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Hope you've had a good one. Happy Tuesday. Internet sadly not fast enough. Thankfully glad it's going to take all day. Papa needs his paycheck. You're enforced into work day. You're the leader. Do you have a friend facing you? No, I'm looking at a jar. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get this times 5. Hang on. Hang on. It's on expert difficulty now, so I need this to work. Hang on. We're getting better every moment. Hang on. Just a practice one. Just getting the muscles loose. Just want to be ready. There we go. That's the real one I always intended. Why do you have so much health? Come back here. I know how to fucking backstab. I don't know how to fight face to face. Stand still. Weak. Oh, fingers crossed it's enough. Oh, yeah, it seems alright. The AI is as I recall. authentic Oblivion experience. I'm gonna turn it back down though, because I think the health might partly have been the difficulty, and we get regenning health either way, so forget that. Where was that? Leave the jar alone, Hydro! Are we stealth archer or just a rogue? I kind of want to do a lot of backstabbing with daggers. We're clearly going to be doing some firing too. It'll get better as we go along and our sneak is higher, because right now it's just very difficult to get near something without it knowing we're there. And archery gets around that. But I would love to do more backstabbing, not just firing from cover. That'll just take a little work. I didn't loot the witch, did I? I did. I didn't have much. I don't remember looting a ton of stuff. That's why it didn't stick in my memory. Did you get the horse armor version, Hydro? I did not. And I think no one should, to send them a message. Someone will mod in horse armor just like that anyway. But to each their own. Buy the edition you like. I got the regular one. Will enemies become naked if you loot their armor? Yes, I believe so. Yes. That's my memory, and I'm gonna guess it works the same way here. I don't actually know for sure, but pretty sure yes. I'll take the silver vase too. I started clicking because I wasn't sure I wanted that. But I'll find a place to sell it. Alright, as I recall, that's the last challenge before we get to leave, right? Are there any more rats around? Nope. Door to Imperial Subterrane. Oh wait, we don't go outside first. We meet up with them again?
Help, what makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
I should be careful joining in this. I should quick save and then join in this. It's just, you know, I'm in danger of hitting one of them.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
I helped!
No,
The Emperor
she
may
is not
trust
one
you,
of them.
but I don't. Stay out of our way.
You may
She
talk
can
now.
help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Backstab and
How can I
poison.
explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us.
Oh, I'm not on good terms with the gods. They don't approve of the way I live my life. I'm just a girl out here trying to have fun, though. That's not wrong, is it? Uriel Wuriel?
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
God, try to
The
say,
skies are
try to
marked
type
with
Uriel
numberless
into Uwu
sparks,
speak.
Each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
How dare you, Uwu Patrick Stewart? Is that the canon character voice? We are the Lusty Argonian Maid. What is our character's name? I need to know. The Lusty Argonian Maid. Choose your birth sign. Urwiel, Uwuiel. Choose your birth sign. Let's see. The Warrior, benefit, strength, and endurance. Fortify Magicka, or the Mage. The Thief, agility, luck, and speed. The Steed, speed. The Apprentice, Magicka, and weakness to magic increase. Wow, alright. The Shadow, Moon Shadow, greater power. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds, can be used once per day. The Ritual, blessed word, forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka per cast. And Mara's Gift, restore 200 health points, can be used once per day. The Atranak, fortify magicka, spell absorption, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast on them, and stunted magic, magicka regeneration halted. I almost read that as halved, halted. The Tower, tower key, open locks of average difficulty once per day. Tower Warden, greater power, reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 220 seconds, can be used once per day. The Lord, shield rating increased, resist magic 15%. The Lady, willpower and endurance. The Lover, lover's kiss, paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue. Can be used once per day. And finally, the Serpent spell. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points in damage, fatigue 100 points to the caster. Wait, deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. So I think that's 3 per second, 60 total. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. I don't follow this. Anyway, are all of these numbers and effects done to the caster, or is this targeted on someone? What? I don't get it. Lunch break's over. See you in the VOD roll. Thank you so much for stopping by during your lunch break. Hope your workday's going well. Have a good one, friendo. Don't think about it too much. Everyone goes back to Stealth Archer eventually. We're definitely going to take a Stealth Birth Sign because none of these sounded especially social. I got excited by Lover's Kiss, but that's more about paralyzing, so. Or even was that? Yeah. The Lover I don't think suits quite what we're doing. So obviously there's Fortify, Agility, Luck, and Speed. Shadow is a power, not stealth. There was one other that sounded maybe useful. Willpower, Endurance, Shield. I don't think so. We don't need Strength. No, is it really just the Thief that's going to be good for our style? I think it is. Wow, yeah, we're really just going down the classic Stealth Archer Thief Birth Sign path. We'll put our levels into socializing because we need to charm people too, but there's no sign here for that.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Oh, we'll satisfy more than your heart, little Uriel. Anyway, how about some more pillow talk? Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom.
My Emperor, would you be interested in a lizard skin sheath for your blade?
The hour of my death.
I'm gonna miss the 10 voice actors from the original game. Maybe you'll like the 20 new ones they've added. That's one of the things they added, Samantha, is they did more voice recording so that all the races have unique voices for just the random NPCs, not just the important characters. And part of the fun of Oblivion was hearing its silly, stilted voices over and over again, but I think with the hours people put into these games, I think we'll have some silly and stilted ones from the new set too. We'll see. 10 is an overestimate for the original. Oh no, did they get an 11th voice actor?
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Anything on you? More Mythic Dawn shit, not even a weapon. Hi?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Now Boris wants us close, eh?
Tell me about the blades. Your work must be very hard and interesting.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards.
Same
Our job
as
is to
you.
get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Ask him how he kept his hair so luscious.
What do you think of Uriel's septum?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
They gave Boris a beard, 0 out of 10. How dare they change things? Oh, is that a change? Wasn't even aware.
Be seeing you. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
All right. Well, keep moving. Hang on. Oh, right. It just circles around. I actually remember this room.
Protect the Emperor! Oblivion, take
Yeah, maybe you go to the back for this. That's it. I'm helping. I've got him. The reflections are very interesting here. I've got him. Is that reflection atop your body? That's how deep the water is? No, it's not. I think a couple of these graphical upgrades were more sort of the ticking a box style than carefully implementing style. But this is an edge case. I'm sure it looks fine most of the time. Most of the time. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. There we are. Where'd you guys go? There you are. Can we do a walking meeting? You know, chat while we move. It's all the rage in business right now. Come on, it'll be like we're in a Sorkin. Genuinely thought that shout by the blade was just fuck! And almost spit out my drink. Keeps the spirit of the original. See, they kept the graphics from the original. When did we decide that our Argonia is a chain-smoking, hard-used lady of the night? Well, we decided she was a hard-used lady of the night pretty much when we named her to be so. As for the chain-smoking part, you know, Argonians have that gruff voice, and I don't do things by halves. Or well. This is another thing we talked about in Discord earlier. It's gonna be weird the first time we have some Bethesda-style RPG, but from them, you know, very much them, not just their style, sorry. Without loading screens? It doesn't seem like a lot, but loading zone shenanigans are a big part of Bethesda games to me. Maybe they'll always have them, no matter how far tech advances.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Don't have a view there.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
What song is this, Matthew? It sounds like lyrics, but I don't recognize.
What's your call, sir?
Hey there, son, have you seen the world? What would you say if I told you you could? Just carry the sword and shield, you'll even get paid. I joined the Blades to see the world. Alright, it's playable. Time to start a new save file 15 times just to hear the opening monologue over and over and over. Argonia came out the egg with a cigarette. That's what started the chain. Love the way he says, worth a try, with nearly the same aggression as, damn it, it's a trap!
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Oblivion for the Emperor!
Did he start shouting Oblivion?
What's the
It's not time for the name of the game yet, or a twist in the plot. Good thing you caught yourself, buddy.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Oh no, he's still saying it.
I told you to stay with the Emperor.
Oh fine, I'll stay with the Emperor.
Oblivion!
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone
That's the
knows
Oblivion
where to
I know.
find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh shit, he's telepathic. It's back, baby. Professor X. Ah!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up the cause of the
You
sentence.
thought we'd go down easy?
I don't know, challenge.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet.
The
Where's
Mythic
amulet
Dawn
of
just
Kings?
had this
It wasn't on the
instinct to
Emperor's
fight the
body.
Blades. The moment he took one swing at me, and then he was like, holy fuck, what's that? I'm compelled and had to go. Still Oblivion. That's Hero of War by Rise Against. Gotcha. This was such a roller coaster. Oh, this is good. Oh shit, that stabbing the Emperor animation was new. That was brutal. It was. That's why I stopped talking for a sec. I'd also forgotten that happened, but that animation was much more visceral. Whatever I have, the Emperor gave it to me. It's his necklace, right?
Strange.
To go find his son,
Saw
Joffrey.
something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than less.
Is that Joffrey, or am I just getting confused with Game of
Kings
Thrones?
is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Oh, well, I'm gonna try it on. You want to try it on? I'm gonna try it on.
You say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
His son Joffrey, that's my streamer. Really want to know what they've done with the Cluedo mission? Ah, that janky charm.
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
Turns out your emperor
Although he
liked a
may
bit
not
on the
think so
side.
to
I
me,
could tell you some
he
stories.
lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Oh, you know about him already. All right.
Well, how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
I'm so excited. I clearly don't remember shit, or was so young I couldn't find / do everything. I'm in the same boat for different reasons. Yeah, it's exciting.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am I right?
You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher, then your other skills will be easier to and will be easier to increase. So, Thief is an obvious one. Agent, personality and agility. Oh. What's the difference between speed and agility here? All right, so this is acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. So this does have speechcraft. This changes light armor for illusion and favored attribute speed for personality. Acrobat, agility, endurance, block and stuff. Nah, do either of you have sneak? Of course you do. Assassin. Assassin loses out on speechcraft, so we're not playing assassin. Also, it gains int, interestingly. Alchemy and stuff to make poisons, I guess. Monk. Do they all have a bow so far? Everybody ends up being a stealth archer. Look at this monk tried to deny it, but you know what's happening with your character build. You know the first time you're in a shadow up high, to melee them, you'd have to like go so far around and find your way down to that part of the... You could just crouch and shoot them. You can't even look at the camera. You know what you're doing. Pilgrim. These two aren't pictured with a bow. All right. They've got one in their inventory though. I think we're doing agent. Bowl cut, baby! Stealth archers are to Elder Scrolls as carcinization is to reality. You're on the stealth classes tab? Oh, you're no fun. For anyone who cares, there's also warrior, barbarian, crusader, knight, archer, scout. I'm sorry, did I take too long to get to you? You tired of waiting for your turn on the screen? Rogue, you too? Mage, sorcerer, battle mage, healer, spell sword. They can spell the word sword. Witch hunter and nightblade. Agent. You can also make a custom class. We will all one day return to Crab. Praise be. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Acrobatics, illusion, all that stuff. Cool. Agent, continue. Are you sure you want to select the class Agent?
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins...
Custom class made. Oh, we should have. This makes us get through it faster, though. Always custom class IMO. Also, I made marksman one of my class skills in Old Oblivion, so I wouldn't stealth archer. Also shoved a destruction in there. Scouts get distracted easily by nature, which seems counterproductive. They're always excited to go out and scout, you know? They're happy for another day of work. Kind of slow getting it done, though. They come back with bags full of flowers, isn't it?
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately.
That's hilarious.
Got it.
All hail the inevitability.
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do? Are you free tonight? Looking for some company?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's
I might
body.
not be able to play
Make
innocent.
sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
You still can. At the end of the sewers, you can change your mind. In the OG, I doubt that's gone here. Oh, right. I thought that's what we were doing here, because at one point I think it showed me some of my previous options, but did you take my stuff? Okay. For a second, I was wondering, did you take my armor, sir? Anyway, you took the Akaviri sword. The others are all on hotkey still, right? Yeah, I still get my dagger. Let's just quick save before I do this.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Very well. I'm tempted to quick load, but I think I can live with that. I'll charm you later with my improved stuff. Let's get out of here. Where am I going? Hey, thanks for the sword you've been using not to die. Happy to take it back. He takes the katana back here. Bastard. Oh, we forgive you, Hydro. Let your smut shine on. Keep in mind, you'll level up too fast to end up with really low stats if you use your chosen skills too much, because you increase stats based on how many skills you improve per level. Oh, yeah. Well, they said they changed leveling. I wonder if that's still true. I wonder. Because that's one of the things that was sort of controversial in the original game, because casual players could really fuck themselves, right? But also it was kind of fun when you knew how it worked to like really manipulate the game. I wonder what it's like now. That was old leveling. They fixed leveling as far as I can tell. Yeah, they didn't give details in the video I watched, but I didn't stay around for the second half where they showed some gameplay. Might have talked about it more. I think we'll just sort of play today and see what happens. Starfield mod is wild. Oh, there's loading screens before the other planets. Oh, whatever. Let's go to Planet Sewer. I just want to fly there. That word you keep using. I do not think it means what you think it means. When do I get outside again, damn it? Forgot how long the intro is. I want to see the colorful, lovely world. Saw another streamer do a level up earlier. Looked like he had fixed points to spend on attribute increases. You want to turn around, pal? Is there a walk hotkey or just normal and sprint? It's just normal and sprint, right? Sneak, sprint, gallop, walk is caps lock. Oh. Something's beside me. Is it a rat? There's no spiders in this game, right? It's just mud crabs. Oh, fuck off. I heard that and I thought that was you turning around after arriving at your chosen location. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You saw me, fine. Hello? Just hit me. Bastards. They don't give you enough to drink down in the prison. I know, but I'm immune to poison, so actually it's quite a valid way for an Argonian to rehydrate themselves in an emergency. Okay? Just forgive me. Immune to disease? Just disease. Oh wait, I better be immune to both. Hang on. I'm not sure that was safe. What am I immune to? What did I tune into? It's slurping sounds. We have to rehydrate. Everyone talks about getting 8 glasses a day. No one's ready for what that takes sometimes at the extremes. Is someone beneath me? I mean, I see flickering flame. God, that is a fucked up thing. I think I know how to get to you. I should have just dropped in your head. Anyway, this way we go. ASMRX Hydro. You're faced away, but I hear a rat too. Silver nugget and garlic? We have a bit of a cook on our hands. Oh, that's just a closed thing. Now we can go up and out. It's the Crystal Panther! What's one of those doing down in the sewers? But its light is not dimmed by being down here. What a shiny thing. What a gorgeous, beautiful thing. What a perfect chance to remind you the cat's birthday is coming up next month. We got a special stream coming. In the nearer future, the future I've actually planned for. I've not picked a day for the cat's birthday stream. Why does the Crystal Panther keep reminding me of that? I wonder. Anyway, in the nearer future that I have planned, streams right now, stream tomorrow, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, I'm planning to be normal schedule. Thank you so much for the redeem, Mamba. Hope everyone enjoyed seeing the Crystal Panther. Which means starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. I'll probably be Elden Ring. I kind of want to play a day of Blue Prince, but I didn't expect this to get in here, and we'll see if I have time and feel I can do it. Elden Ring and finishing up South of Midnight one of those days. Saturday, I'm going to be starting early, like 3 p.m. US Eastern. And I'm starting Lords of the Fallen over again with Mondo, because Lords of the Fallen, the new one, not the old one, just got a 2.0 update that overhauls so much of the game. And one of the things is fixing our complaints. I think all of our complaints with co-op. I'm really, really looking forward to getting back to that game because I was enjoying it. We just couldn't play with the Skyrim! That's the symbol of the septums, right? In the OG, this rat was friendly and you could max out stealth on it before leaving the prologue. Wow. Silver nugget and garlic. Sure, that wasn't the goblin equivalent of blade. Edit identity, edit birth sign, edit class. I think we're just gonna go. Symbol of Talos, I think. My day is complete. Hydra did not abandon his doubt and vacillation on games. Correct, that's the Imperial family crest. When's the cat's birthday? I most certainly want to be here for RDR2 Steam. Well, the actual day is the 1st of May. But I haven't chosen when we're going to celebrate. It's probably going to be middle of the month, almost certainly a Saturday. So, I mean, let me take a look right now and I'll tell you 1 or 2 likely dates. I don't have a lot else going on in May, so I think I can pretty much choose it whenever. I would say good chance of the 17th or 24th. My mom was going to visit me the weekend of the 24th, but I think that fell through. Probably the 17th. No promises. I might need to push back to the 24th for a little more time to plan. Probably Saturday, May 17th. We'll see what happens. The red arrow in your compass shows the direction of Waynon Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. Or you can just set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Hello, Cyrodiil. Look at that atmospheric haze. Look at those god rays. Look at repeating water texture. Good reflections. Pretty good. There's a weird thing going on when I tilt my head like this, but the clutter is nice. The clutter and the increased, like, polygons and stuff on rocks. This looks good. This was not a cold hole. No, this was a hobbit hole. And a hobbit hole means comfort. That's actually the sewers. That is cold and dank, but this looks nice. I think we need to see it under different light too, but it feels slightly hyper real, which I think is perfect for a fantasy open world game. Do you know some lizards drink by sticking their paws into water and drawing water up between their scales into their mouths? They have sponge skin. I've heard that there's desert lizards that have like scales. I thought it was capillary action causes water to move along their scales to their mouth from anywhere on their body. Does it actually sponge into the scale or something? Because I did always wonder how that worked. Like, wouldn't it evaporate before it got from a hind leg up to the mouth? Maybe it's enough that from anywhere around like here, it gets to the mouth. I thought it was capillary action. There are sponge ones too. Was the ruin always that close? I think it was. Let's go check it out. Actually, I need to sell some stuff because weight limits. Let's see the city. Let's see the city. What's the fastest way into the city? I don't really remember any of this. Like, I remember it, but not like how any of this is laid out or anything. Sponge straw skin. I googled it and they did change the leveling system. I stopped reading there to avoid spoiling myself. Fair. So hopefully they changed it and it's better. Guess we'll see. We will see. Imperial City Prison. No, that's not where I want to be. But beyond it would be the Imperial City. From the looks of the walls. Is there some way into the Imperial City over here? Has the frame rate dropped out here? It feels uneven now and then. That right there was not a frame rate issue. That right there is my mouse is hitching. It's got a weird problem where when I wake the computer from sleep, save the ooh-woos for the clients, lusty Argonian maid. When I wake it from sleep, sometimes it does this. The only solution I've found thus far is restarting the computer, which I'm not going to do, so we're just going to deal with it. Though I've never tried just unplugging and plugging the USB back in. Maybe that would fix it. The ooh-woos are getting to him. Here we are. Imperial City Market District. Ideal. In fact, I make deals in the Imperial City Market District. Is it weird that in the character creator, I look at a hairstyle and can name what it's called in Baldur's Gate 3's character creator?
I'm only asking.
Yeah, that's weird.
For a single coin.
It's not bad, but it's weird. The lusty Arguian maid. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. Hello? Are you sure you don't want something more heroic for your statue? You could have your sword drawn. No, no, no. Just hello. This is going in the market district. We don't want to cause any just hello. Now then, who's gonna buy my stuff? Merchants in. What time of day is it? Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
I hope I can help.
Rumors, please.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Okay, her weird machine. Persuading, bartering. Is bartering where we make trades and stuff?
You in some of my fine ware.
That it is. You've got 2,000 septums, I believe is the currency to your name. And I have a bunch of shit I really don't need. So, would you buy... Oh, I thought we balanced things out. I do it piece by piece? That's fine. Let's not worry about the money we're making right now. A shield doesn't seem like me. Weapons, not a club. I was carrying that for 2 gold? I'm an idiot. We should probably keep 1 short sword just in case I need the increased damage. 2 iron short sword 2, but you look cooler. Yeah, but you're easier to keep under our robes. Stealthy. That's a good excuse to sell that one.
You drive a hard bargain.
All right. We're down under half of our weight limit, which is nice. Am I carrying anything weighty here? I don't... I know it seems weird to carry mort flesh, but this game has an alchemy system. This causes the damage fatigue effect as well as others. It might be useful later. Probably don't need a bear pelt. Definitely don't need bone and skull. You can have these for 0. I'll just toss those in for you. Enjoy. Gold nugget, silver nugget. Let's save those until I can sell things for, you know, a little more. Oh, the knife I picked up is a craft thing, a miscellaneous thing. I don't think I need that for any crafts. All right, I think we're good.
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Let's take a look around the city. I'm not paying you for these bones. Please don't leave them in my store. They're for you! It's a special deal, today only. Have all the shitty bones in my inventory. Wanted poster. A wanted poster. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Which really makes them sound not like a person, but like a made-up name that everybody else is blaming all their crimes on. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet, normal, getting real good there. This is apparently before the technology of like marking, you know, with a ruler beside the door of your shop. Normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Do we need to stage a Baldur's Gate 3 intervention for someone? Wanted for massive amounts of theft and just generally being an asshole. The main ingredient, that's for alchemy. The arena. Oh, I love being able to see this. This really wasn't very high res in the old game, was it? Did it look anything like this? I don't remember this poster, but this is nice. Is that the fucking cast from the original D&D cartoon? Red diamond jewelry. Is there anything I want in town right now? Probably not. I probably want to go adventure more, so I don't need to worry about the individual shops here. I just want to look more around the city before we go. Go back to that poster? Sure. It's a nice poster, but it's also a weird art style to see in a fantasy game. You know, you're right. It is a bit. It is a... I mean, imagine if you saw an arena poster that had like Boris Vallejo style art. There's something weird about seeing fantasy art book cover here. Now, wanted poster gives real J. Jonah Jameson versus Spider-Man vibes. These are just, actually not just, I was gonna say just images from the class selection. That might be the battle mage's normal image. That might be the mage's normal image. That might be the archer's normal image. There wasn't a knight kneeling, was there? It's based off the first Elder Scrolls box art, is it? The one that was called Arena? That's cool. Lusty maid voice reminds me of some sort of voice from The Simpsons, an old lady who smokes 3 packs a day type. Oh, one of their aunts?
You have my ear, citizen.
Got your nose now. What was that about? You can tell the arena was added to the city later. Surely a street should go around this. There's not even a door here. She's so flirty.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's from the class descriptions. Which area is this? Temple district? Just a temple? With all the statues here? Do you have any labels on this stuff? It's not stealing. It's not stealing. To take the city's shrooms. So, based on what people said, are you Talos or are you one of the past Septums? You don't quite look like Uriel to me. Hair is too short. Must be Talos. I think the rest of these are like important divines? No, are they? I don't know what I'm talking about. God, I haven't been in the Elder Scrolls world in far too long. Should be one more. I think there's 4 quarters and then the center to look at. This is a pretty key location. Won't see that tonight, but I remember this place. I remember this. At least I think I do. Maybe it happened in the last screen, but I think it was in here. Can I go inside here? Wooden door to the Temple of the One. Guard! Guard! Some freak is stealing... What? Okay, hold on. Wild mushrooms from the Temple District again! Always wish you could respond to, "You have my ear," like a Monty Python sketch, and take your ear off to throw at them. I want to talk to you, Tendleweed. Oh.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of the Bella have all been murdered.
Why are we all gathered?
Even knows who did it.
Be seeing
Why
you.
are we gathered there?
Great. Go ahead, please.
Heard any rumors?
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere.
Alright, good talking to you.
Good day.
It's you.
Those are some intense eyes. That they are.
Oh, have pity, sir.
Imperial City Talos District. Oh, I need to go to the center to see the last part of this, at least outdoor area. Oh, there's more than 4 districts. I'm a fucking idiot. I thought there were 4 just because it's a circle and often those are divided into 4 in games. My bad. Honestly, with all the straight block architecture, this is obviously higher resolution. It really just looks like modded Oblivion. Modders have done a fantastic job modding Oblivion, so like, I don't mean that as an insult, I'm just saying. Here in the city, I think you can get the remaster experience graphically from just some fan-made textures. Alright, am I allowed in the palace? Oh, right. There's a fucking graveyard around the center palace. I forgot that. What a weird city this is. What a weird goddamn city this is. Okay, well, that's the giant roulette wheel of Cyrodiil. Let's get out of here. That's the giant Life the board game spinner of Cyrodiil. Let's go. Life and death given the graveyard. Let's go.
You have my ear, citizen.
Let's go find some adventure. Level up. Imperial City Elven Gardens District. That's not a door. I'm in the Elven Gardens District? Where am I? How do I leave this place?
Good to see you.
Okay, this is back out. This is to the Market District, which I know I can leave because it's where I came in. Yeah, there we go. That's how you pose for a fucking statue. Who's this? They didn't put any labels on. I didn't take a Cyrodiilian history class. I'm from the swamps, damn it. There's more people in YouTube Samantha right now than that entire city. It's a beautiful day. They're out walking in the woods and stuff. Come on now. What are you trying to say about the game? I'm gonna go to the ruins now. Your classic starting quest. Definitely looks like it's running smoother than modded Oblivion. I mean, we haven't even crashed yet. Very true. We've had 1 skipped line of dialogue. Honestly, a pretty even frame rate. Some drops, but, you know, nothing worth commenting on. Let's take that off the list. The occasional flickering shadow, but very, very occasional. Much smoother than modded Oblivion. Wobbly fire air. That's true, I forgot about that. We have that. Am I in a fight with something? Hey, mud crab. I need to stop winding up long before they get to me. Terrible habit of that. Remember, I'm Argonian. We get to breathe underwater. And that is an ability that, as I recall, rarely, if ever, comes in handy in this game.
Showing your face was the last.
Then again, when you live a life like the lusty Argonian maid, you might find other uses for it. With the leap. Alright, I'm dying faster than you. So, where's my bow? Oh my god, I sold my bow. There's no dodge. I sold my bow. The other bow I have is not the one I had hotkeyed. We live. We live. Weak potion of healing just in case something else is waiting around here for me. With the fur, no, I think I like us in leather. Furs, then we look like we've got our own money or someone else is keeping us. We need some vulnerability to get new marks interested. We'll stick with leather. Hello, friend. Quick save. Please don't have anybody else around here watching for you. Hey, bud. Shit. What a time to turn around. Did you just heal yourself? Cheating. I need stamina. Does blocking take stamina? Teeny bit, yeah.
Jump on my spool.
Jump on your what? Did your mood towards us start changing near the end? It's the puffy lips that get him. No one can resist. You attack as fast as in the OG. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember how fast you can attack. Did that answer the question? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, Hydra, this character is just too titillating for me. Scandal, what? Come on, mouse, work with me. I take your mutton. You got anything else around here? I take your garlic cluster. I don't read. Sack. I take your sack. I take the potion. I take the potion. You take the potion. You successfully harvest. Right! You can be unsuccessful. I forgot about that. Target practice over here? I don't think I fired those. I didn't pull my bow out at any point during this fight, did I? I think that's everything in the bandit camp. Unless there's another bandit around here. So the eye is simply how visible I am. And that mark around the eye tells me someone's actually seen me. But the eye is just telling me how hidden I am, not whether or not I'm seen. Correct? You can be unsuccessful. I forgot about that. Hydro being modest. Does anyone else find it weird the stamina bar drains right to left, but the health is outside to middle? Yes. Hate it. I really dislike it. I'll get over it, but it's dumb. God damn it. It's so close. I need to go change the FOV. Do you eat a pewter fork? I need to change the FOV so I look like I'm the distance away I expect to be when I'm close enough to hit people. Seeking your roots.
I've recovered a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. I don't know, that doesn't need to be an active quest. You can find alchemists really in all corners of Cyrodiil, mixing their potions, their salves, their... Well, fishing will be easy in the remaster. Okay.
Where's your health bar? Stone door to Vilverin. And that fish was having a bad day and you made it a lot worse. So this is noodling, eh? Insort George Takei. Oh my. Just talking about whodunit being your favorite genre, favorite quest in all of gaming. Nernroot quest is by far your least favorite in all of gaming. I'm terrible at this. Where are you? Is there a parry? Oh my god, there is a parry. It spawns traps. You know, way more torches than I need now, but I don't think they weigh much. Still, I should remember to revisit them at some point if I'm overweight and see if I'm carrying like 80 a pound each and I can drop some of them. Wilk stones. So the Wyverians were here as well. I'm sure I'm ready to take on the Arkveld. We did it. We got our first certified Oblivion moment. I step away for a bit. How's the remake? I'm quite enjoying so far. It feels very faithful. Now, we haven't leveled up or otherwise engaged with anything obviously new in the gameplay changes, but I think those are supposed to be minor. Didn't sound like they changed a lot. Everything we've engaged with thus far has felt pretty faithful, looks pretty good, runs pretty smoothly. It feels much more like Oblivion than I expected, weirdly. But I'm having fun. Much easier. Nothing I wanted. Is pickpocketing its own skill that I'm going to need to level separately by doing pickpocketing? And increases your odds of getting away with pickpocketing. No. Leveling up sneak, which you do by sneaking, also affects pickpocketing. Good. So I don't need to like try to pickpocket everyone to level that up as well. Based off sneak, you are absolutely right. How does it run? I've been seeing on Steam that's not been well optimized. I have quite a powerful computer and I've capped it at 60, so I'm not trying to like push it, but I do have the settings at ultra and DLSS only turned on low, and it's running quite smoothly for me now. So I don't know what that means if you've got like a 3060, say. I don't know how the game's going to run and what it's going to look like necessarily, but it's running very smoothly, which I think is a good sign. There are games which will run acceptably on a high-end system like mine, but not smoothly, and that always indicates to me they're poorly sort of optimized. This one feels okay so far. There's a Zoshia right around the corner. Not crashed yet, which is impressive. True. You know, on a 2080, you can just about hit 60 if you're on medium at 1080p. Oh, are you playing on that right now, Marwal? That sounds pretty fucking good to me. Smooth 1080p on a 2080. 2080. Maybe I want a bit more, but okay. Your hope's 100 on 4070 using DLSS plus frame gen around like high ultra. I can't say for sure. I would think that's very possible, probably even likely, but I can't say for sure. I wish you luck. I think there's a good chance of that.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Take care.
You too. Who's that?
You heard me? Let's turn on walk. There's the other guard. I'm going around behind this one because I think he's looking more at his friend than he is looking at him. Shit, come on.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
What? Who? No, shit. I have an archer too.
Damn you.
I should have hotkey a bow again. I just tried to switch to it for fun and fuck with him. But I still don't have it ready. I need to hotkey my new bow.
Today you die.
Sorry, today I what? Oh. Nearly. Nearly dead. Fuck off. Oh, shit. Our first death. That's it. I'm stealth arching them. I really want to sneak around behind that motherfucker. Do we get a death counter? If you want to keep track, you're welcome to. I don't need to assist you in my humiliation. You've proven you're willing to keep track in the past. But that's one right there. See, that's the shit we want. Fights like that. Just can't always get them. You rarely can. Alright, let me hotkey that. So, Rusty Iron Shortbow on 2, Iron Short Sword in case I need it on 1, because that's better for... The backstab 5 times, that's partially... Well, I say partial... It's dependent on weapon, right? I obviously only get 2 times with a bow right now. And I wouldn't get 5 times if I was using a short sword, would I? Daggers have a higher critical multiplier? Or am I misremembering how this works? Alright, times the lusty Armagonian maid got laid out 1. That's not very clear what you're counting, isn't it? Oh, there we are. Laid out versus laid. That's what you remember from Skyrim? No idea how it works in Oblivion? Fair enough. Alright, there's actually 3 in here, or are there only 2? There were only 2, right? Hello, you. Easy game. Now, who saw me before? I think it was that person. So presumably I can get around and backstab you for 5 times damage. Except for this fucking wall in the way. That might make it impossible. That might actually make it impossible. Shit. Fuck off. At least it's the archer. They're not nearly as tough. Can't see what I'm doing. Easy game. Is your bow poisoned? What does that mean? There's a little green marker beside it. I don't recall that. Where's the first person I downed? Over here? There you are. Take my arrow back, thank you. Now where's the person down here that fucked me up last time? Did that hit you in the thigh? I'm firing down and aimed just over the top of your head. I'm wearing this bowstring out fast. So what's the AO3 count for the lusty Argonian maid? I'm gonna guess low. I'm thinking you're asking because you'd expect it to be high, and I get that. I could certainly be wrong, I wouldn't be shocked. But I'm gonna guess low, because, like, who wants to risk the comparison to the original? The famous, right? Booze is always useful in our line of work. Get all that? Lusty Argonian maid wears out everything fast. Congrats, Marwal, on volunteering to be our official Lusty Argonian maid death counter. Hope you enjoy your new job. Thank you so much for contributing. Appreciate it so much, Marwal. Alright. Here's what I remember about dungeons and tombs and so on in Oblivion. They are laid out in a somewhat realistic sense. As in, they are not linear. And I do not know my way through them. I forget what the tiles are shaped like and so on. We're just gonna have to figure it out. But they are not linear, which is a good thing, I think. Though it slows me down. Gold lockpick, cure poison, repair hammer, all a delight to have. I probably don't want to carry a ton of these, but they're worth 50 each and only weigh 1. How could I not take some? More ale. Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Oblivion Remaster that was announced today to everyone's shock and surprise. Nobody saw it coming. Really caught everyone off guard. We're having a good time. We're very early on in our first... What is this? Ruins? What do you call them? Catacomb? It's not a catacomb. I guess just ruins will do. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. There was a raid call and I forgot what it was. No worries, Chaos. It's good to have you here. Raid call or not. Samantha, you should all be following Chaos at twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Fantastic streamer. Always a chill time, entertaining. Love hanging out there. This is an A-Laid run. Yeah. Figured it was just going to be an announcement. I'd heard the rumors they were going to release it same day, so it's what I expected, but I wasn't sure. So I was pleasantly surprised, and I'm more excited than I thought I was going to be. Hence why I'm on much earlier than I had originally planned. Playing this, which I'd not originally planned. And so far, so good. Still feels like Oblivion.
Hello? Who's there?
No one? Khajiit can see in the dark. Don't forget that part. Yep, still feels like Oblivion. Absolute Oblivion moment. It just works. For those of you just joining us, we are playing the lusty Argonian maid, a femme fatale who uses her wiles and her stealth to get what she wants. So far, we've largely used the stealth, not the wiles, but Argonians aren't strong on personality to begin with. We're gonna have to do a little bit of leveling up. Give me time. Give me time. Stone door to Vilveren Kenosel. Okay, hang on a sec. Anything else here? I guess we'll go to the Vilveren Kenosel. Forget what that means. Sadly not use the lust either. Sadly not. I figured you went with something like the lousy Argonian maid. Just need some levels. Lousy, how dare you? Is anyone down here? There's a campfire. Feels like there should be. That feels like a trap. I don't recall whether it is or isn't, but it really feels like a trap. Is there someone there? Are they face?
there?
Ooh, shit. Hang on. Is there a way to stop this? Fuck off. Hang on. No worries. You can see why Stealth Archer is so popular. NPCs all fucking insist on looking towards you. I wish I could change which shoulder the camera is over so that it would be opposite my camera. I don't feel like moving myself, but we're still looking good. Samantha, is there anyone here who plays these games this way? Be honest here, is there? This is a safe space. You can admit if you play the wrong way. Does anyone here play this way? My first experience with any Elder Scrolls game, I remember pretty clearly. I'm quite sure it's the first time I ever played one. Not the first time I ever saw one, but played one. And it was on a friend's Xbox, original Xbox, playing Morrowind. They let me try it out while I was over for the night, because then I'd have a few hours to, like, see what it was like and stuff. And I went through character creation, making an Argonian, I remember that. An Argonian. Because being like sort of, you know, I thought like Dragonborn, it seemed neat to me. And I thought I would like third person better. So I went into third person right at the start of the game, jumped once, and quit. I saw that animation and I was out. Was that Argonian this character's family? Absolutely. They were the chaste Argonian warrior. The lusty Argonian maid is really the black sheep of the family. Very different. An Argonian and Morrowind is certainly a choice. I didn't know anything about the game and didn't play long enough to learn. Don't think Barry wants me saying how I play Skyrim? You try to play in character these days? Yes, chase, not chase. C-H-A-S-T-E. Alright, is that everything from here? I wasn't really paying attention. Did I get anything valuable from that? Iliad cask? What is it called? Cask? Cask. Whatever. Maybe both. Some like the hard-to-get type. Maybe the chaste warrior got just as much action as the lusty maid. You don't know that. You don't know. To each their own. Alright, we came down below. We explored up above. I think that's everything in these ruins. Loot acquired. Several skill points increased. Banged my head on one of those things on the way out. Not a problem. How's the jump animation look now? You know, it is better. Much better. Don't certain places attack you on sight if you're an Argonian in Morrowind? I wouldn't be surprised, but I've never actually played that long that way. So I can't tell you for sure. Wow, we can actually bend our knees to jump now, right? You don't just push off with your fucking toes or anything. Shit actually works. Well, let's head towards Joffrey. Fuck it, dude. Quests. Deliver the amulet. It's already marked. Delightful. We go in that direction. Let's go around this way. When can we fly like Tails miles per hour? Or is that a Khajiit only skill? Khajiit only, I believe. Which way are you facing, motherfucker? Which way are you facing? I need all the practice I can get, so this is the end of your little life, mudcrab. 8 times damage. We get better and better. We get better and better. Which way are you facing, little mudcrab? Wait, you all bend your knees? Amateurs. Is the way you play naked, screaming, covered in blood, partially screaming, partially naked, or partially covered in blood? Why are all these mud crabs eating gold coins? Are people tossing them into the water for luck or something? You fireflies aren't things I can gather? No worries. No worries. Maybe I should have rested on one of their bedrolls until day. Night's good for stealth, obviously, but we're trying to see this game. I just noticed the Northern Lights. Were they always in Cyrodiil? Is that new? The Roxley Inn is over this way. That's someplace we could stay the night. Go back to the pretty music. I think I'm going to turn the music up a bit. I think they were part of the Sky. Skyrim definitely had them. Ah, Roxley Inn. Hello. How's it going? Imperial Legion soldier?
Is there a problem?
No? Well, Grey Fox.
Tell me about the Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
So what's the problem?
Tell me about the captain of the Watch, Hieronymus Lex.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
All right. I guess word hasn't reached here yet. Maybe he was recently promoted. Rumors.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
You do enjoy sharing that, don't you? He relished that. Murdered. Excuse me, this dumbass motherfucker me needs to get some food going. No worries, please. Go eat delicious foods. Samantha, all of you, go follow Chaos Origin at twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, Knights of the Nine. Can't remember if this series or Baldur's Gate 3 uses Sicaris. Toss a coin to your pincher, oh valley of plenty. Let's try this out because we haven't yet. Persuading. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Don't take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling, and there's this like rotating thing. And I think having better skill increases either the effect of the good hits or maybe how strong each one is overall. I don't remember. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. Ah, great. It's night and this guy's got a helmet on. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if select a loved or liked action, decreases if you select a... Okay. The potential gain or loss is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges aligned with things they like. Try to select emptied wedges aligned with actions they don't. Your face doesn't change at fucking all. Oh, I have to hit start first. Start. Happy. Hate. Like, okay. All right, so... coerce, reasonable.
That's enough.
Admire's pretty high. Joke is low. Let's do this so admire comes around to big.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
And boast is 2.
I doubt it.
Okay, the thing is, I didn't pay any attention to where we started. I'm gonna say we did a good job.
Stay safe, citizen.
Did we gain there? I wasn't... I was just randomly spammed buttons during this minigame.
Hello.
What's new with you?
Sounds
How
like
does
the
the day
Empire
greet
has
you,
given
friend?
up on stopping the
Nibene is a region of
elsewhere.
mixed farmland,
And I hear the
parkland,
tribal
and forest.
chiefs are supporting
Yes.
the Renreaders.
We're all talking about the
shut up.
Emperor's
If the
murder.
Empire isn't
We
going
have
to
no
stop the
emperor
skooma
and no
trade,
heir.
who will?
That's never happened
Good
before.
night.
Bye.
Suppose we should all be
Hello.
worried. I've heard others say the same. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. I hear you. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Seriously? Yes.
Now it's
Have you heard
Oblivion.
any word about the other provinces? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Be seeing you. Greetings. Hello. What's going on with you? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott
Oh,
of
I
imperial
feel
goods
15
in the
again.
land of the Altmer. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Do you want to talk now?
What can I do for you? Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines.
I'm back for the store. Welcome back, Sad Cat. See you. Greetings. Okay, that's enough for you. I need a room.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Greyfinder must die.
You got a bed for the night?
There's a bed, of a sort. It ain't much, but it gets the job done. 10 gold a night if you're interested.
That was sudden. She's in a bit of a spot, you know? Adventurers always come to her tired, too, seeing as she runs an inn. So she doesn't catch them in the morning after, like, the previous night going, oh, and I have something to tell you. And they're like, yeah, let me sleep first. She's got to throw it out there now. And anyway, and then there's... I'll take it.
It's upstairs, second door on the left. Don't say I didn't warn you.
And we'll definitely talk about Raylan or whoever in the morning.
Oh, go on. Leave me then.
You don't have the disposition to be an innkeep. You don't have the facilities to be an innkeep. It's 11:06 p.m. Let's sleep a solid 8 hours and get up at 7. Welcome to my inn. I'm only focused on murdering a person. Our beds suck. Leave me alone.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Yes?
The
What's
Altner
going on
have
with you?
powerful wizards.
These are all the same conversations as last night, right? Are we in one of those villages that they make for dementia patients?
Many tales of Black Marsh.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Malene. Raylan the Gravefinder. They died 15 years ago. You have to remember.
The what villages? There's like at least one experimental village designed to suit and assist people who have like dementia and similar memory problems with age, Alzheimer's and things. I don't know all the details. Look it up. There's been a bunch of articles. You'll find a lot of pop science about it, but it sounds like it's been successful. It's all the way down to like the layout of the village, not just the services available there that are supposed to help people who have memory issues associated with age. So, Raylan the Gravefinder, go on.
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know.
Necromancy,
However,
I would
do know
imagine.
that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance.
Yep, that would be
This
strong
area's
evidence
getting
of
a bad
necromancy.
reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide.
The bus stop here is
Death
fake,
pays
yeah.
a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
One of those villages they make for dementia patients. I sip my drink and chortle knowingly. I swear, if they remastered the bugs out of the game, I'll scream. It feels very Oblivion. It just doesn't crash as much. Ah, yes, that's the undead. That's what's impacting your business. No, not your attitude. It's the undead. Want this game so bad? Why must I have been born broke? Need to find a rich woman that would fix all my problems? They're very successful. Oh, they are. Like I said, I've only read sort of like feel-good stories from small news outlets, which aren't a bad thing, but aren't detailed, so I wasn't sure. Very successful. They've done them in Denmark. Actually work when done right. OG Oblivion's still only like 20, right? Can still get that? I mean, I imagine it's not costly. You could find it somewhere, probably. Certainly. Any other rumors, you know?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Assassination added to player's inventory.
Raylan will...
Did I scroll right by it? What tab are they kept on? Also, can I read about your details? Are you poisonous? I assume you're poisonous. Let's make you my new bow. You're my bow. Assassination, 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 assassination. How do I read you? No, no, no. Fucking, that's where the bow goes. Go away, wheel. Assassination, assassination. So I scrolled by it. The Black Horse Courier Special Edition, Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is dead, at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldal 56, Prince Enman 55, Prince Ebel 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Okato, Imperial Battle Mage speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Peace and prosperity, favor to the people. suffered terribly during the Imperial simulacrum when he was held captive in Oblivion, while the usurper Jaegar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Is that the plot of one of the previous games? Sure.
We'll finally get what's coming to her.
All right, Samantha, we've heard about 3 quests. 4, really. We could go find... Oh my god, I need to step away from them so I can talk. We can go... Just let me shut myself up in my room for a second here. We can go find Joffrey, of course. We could gather Nirnroot. We're not doing that one. Not actively. We could go kill Raylan the Necromancer. If we murder someone, supposedly we'll be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. What would folks like to do?
Well met.
Murder? Nirnroot? Fuck off. Rhyme to murder? Time to murder? Think you have to kill an innocent person, though? Yeah, there's lots of innocent people around. We can find someone innocent.
Hello.
Maybe not overseen by so many people, but we can find someone. Is there still a guard around here? There is not. For sure a horse doesn't count. We're gonna meet someone on the road, or should I... Hello there, guard. Am I tough enough to take on a guard? You can kill a hostile, but only certain NPCs count. How about guards? Sorry, where did you just turn off? What happened? Ah, hey. The hell? Guards are innocent? They don't count? Let's head towards Joffrey. Surely we'll meet an innocent somewhere along the way who isn't a guard. Surely. Hi there. You're another set of ruins, are you? There's gonna be like a door around here to go inside, is there? Or am I thinking of something else? What's going on here? Alien well. You draw power from the well. I have some kind of buff down there. Can I see what that is? Show active effects. Which is it? Is it Fortify Magicka? Yes, effect lesser alien whale, 50 points, 300 seconds. Oh, that's not going to help me, but neat. Neat. You're saying there are no innocent guards. Oh my god. Oblivion? All guards are bad? Really? God damn. This game's more progressive than I thought. Defund the Imperial Guard. However, it won't get me into the Dark Brotherhood if that's the case. Sursen. Oh, hi. You're not friendly, are you? I mean, you see me, so this doesn't... Yeah, you're not friendly, are you? Hang on. Jogged to the right. Fucked me up. We're nearly level 2, Samantha. I'll take back the arrow that hit you, thank you. And go find the one that didn't. Nah, I've got plenty of arrows. Wayne Priory? Imperial City. Do I have a map? That I do. Oh, we have to continue around this way anyway. So we're going to Wayne Priory, where he's hidden away his illegitimate son. Nah. Unequip my bow by accident. I keep forgetting that F is put away or draw, and if I hit the button again for a weapon, I'll just unequip it. Also, I gotta say, I feel like Motion blur isn't really happening. I mean, it is, but I don't think it's adding anything. Let me turn it off and see if I notice any fucking difference in the game. We've been playing with motion blur on since the start, so I think motion blur is getting better with time. I feel like it's not really adding anything. Oh, actually, this looks way sharper and less realistic. It's not bad, it's just I'd gotten used to that and it had something like a real feel to it with the soft edges on some things. Even just as I walked around. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll get used to this soon. Sprinting doesn't take stamina, interestingly. Guess that's because it's been tacked on. Not in a bad way, but... Oh no, wait, there, it's taking stamina. It wasn't before. Does it only show your stamina meter after a short time? What have we got here? Ailswell. Is there a spectral sheep in there? Are there two? There are three? There's one right in front of me. Hello? Anybody home? They outside and I just missed them? There's a few buildings around here. Oh, hey. Shaggle Girl Brumph.
Dr. Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
The refractive index of your body is amazing. Everything seen through you was in focus. I know you're upset. I understand. You've advanced lens technology by millennia with your mere existence, though. That's incredible. Have you ever thought about becoming a telescope? He's calling other people freaks? Ah, Bethesda.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened? Did you fail the mash circle challenge on Metal Gear Solid? Or is it succeed? One of them gives you the infinite ammo headband and the other gives you camo, and I forget which is which. I think it's fail. Did you fail that challenge? Joke successful. What happened?
Everyone in Ailswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience.
It's great seeing the divide between those who know and those who don't in the chat.
Find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Wait, it's not Ailswell that ends well? Who's Enkotar?
He's a wizard
like the
who
book
took
series
residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments.
Everybody's got problems with magic users taking up in ruins and caves, Samantha.
He's still living in the fort. He's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Should have renamed it the Invisible. Yeah, come on, this is a marketing opportunity. You're not trying hard enough. What do you know about Fort Caractacus?
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill.
Pretty sure I saw that.
But watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Good heads up there. Know anything else about Enkotar?
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
This is kind of an extension to a Morrowind quest where a dude's been cursed to be permanently invisible and is getting increasingly desperate to get help removing it. I've only played half of Skyrim like ever, and that's because of a person I dated for a bit. I have no Elder Scrolls experience. Shame we don't have a hot deli to deal with these wizards. I need to see a cast list because I'm convinced this is Keith Vera Zarabakcha? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. You recognize the voice actor, you mean? If it's invisible, why can I harm it? That's actually what I was thinking. These people seem like innocents. There's only one of you out here, right? How would I know? How would I figure that out? Do I see any faint shimmering in any other directions? Any other farm tools? Just sort of... Okay, it's definitely a little more framey here. That's not just my mouse fucking up, because it happens as I turn like this pretty reliably. That last long one was my mouse fucking up. I think you're alone out here. Surely you count as an innocent. Surely.
Hey, come on now.
Holy shit, you got some health on you.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Fucking hell. Why do you have so much health? Where are you? There you are. I bet this fight really comes across on stream after a little bit of compression. Dude, I'm doing nothing to him.
Whoa.
Nothing. You'll never find me. I'll shoot you from a distance. Okay, you're still on me because the arrow, the eye is still the same. And now? The eye is still the same. Are you chasing me somewhere? Hello? What am I hearing? Don't know what that little click and change thing was. When do enemies forget where you are? How does stealth work in this game again? Oh, this quest should be easy for you and your hatred of sorcerers. I've returned. Welcome back, Isaac. Picked a fight with an invisible tank. Good choice of innocent. Well, I know he's an orc, but I didn't know he's gonna be a fucking tank. How could I have guessed that? Alright, quick load. This hasn't gone to plan. I need someone more innocent. That orc has lived a life. I need someone more innocent. Probably best not to kill a member of his family and just... We'll find other people. Like you.
Help! Help!
God, you've got fuck tons of health too, son of a bitch. Samantha, what level are the NPCs? I thought like things in the game leveled up with you, at least in old Oblivion. Has that changed, or are all of the like NPCs, do they have assigned levels? Why are you guys so fucking tough? Does he have any invisible kids? I was just thinking that when I saw the door to his house, but on the other hand, there's not a lot of value in pissing him off, is there? They do scale, but I feel like there's still a base amount early on. Farmers are infamously buff. Unfortunate. A spoon? The animals of Cyrodiil really are just trash barrels. Terribly opportunistic feeders. We should clean up the great outdoors. Like, this is also the problem of the Imperials and other citizens here, but really just trash barrels. Depending on what the NPC is, they'll have assigned levels. Old Oblivion, certainly, NPCs would have fixed levels too. It wasn't all level scaling. These guys might just be high since they're relevant to another quest. Are there any dens of ill repute you could patronize to find a sacrifice? Possibly, though I don't remember where. Is there an easy one to get to early game? And is there like a strategy to getting into the, No thank you. the, fuck. Dark Brotherhood early game that might still work. Hydra's so mad he couldn't kill a farmer, walks around shooting the wildlife. Shaggle, the guy you fought first, is fixed at level 10 in OG according to the wiki. Best Brotherhood member, Lucien Lachance. We meet again. Surely this is an underground area and lots of extra stuff. I don't need to worry about that right now. We're going to Joffrey. Because at the least, Joffrey is at the Waynon Priory, which will have innocence. And it's supposed to be an early game quest, right? We're giving it right at the start. Now, before anyone says, yeah, but the path leads a lot of players right through the invisible inn area, that's probably a quest they think a lot of players will do right at the start, and yet the NPCs there were absolute beasts. Before anyone says that, shut the fuck up. Let's go see if we can kill someone at Waynon Priory. If not before. Can you get butterflies? If your aim is good? Well, that one just disappeared, so I think not. I need to rest to level up, yes? That's why that's showing up there? Can I just rest here? Rest for an hour. No, I need to sleep to level up. Google recommends any beggar or a helpful knight at the Kvatch Gate. At the Kvatch Gate. Kvatch is another city, right? Shadenal, Bruma, Coral, Skingrad, Kvatch. Why do they recommend going all the way to Kvatch? Kvatch is story related? Oh. Graphics are giving you better Ark vibes? Wow, Hydra saying fuck you to your fans? Wait, when did I do that? There's a stable near the Imperial City. You can kill the stable hand. Just wait until 5 nighttime. Stable near the Imperial City. There. Story events will soon happen that make any deaths at Kvatch not matter. Oh, right. So that's why they suggest it. We could go to Kvatch. You googled easy NPC to kill for Dark Brotherhood? Thank you, Shoujo. Walnut Inn. You got a sable attached to you? You seem like an innocent. Oh wait, that's an axe, not a, let's go, let's take our chance. I quick saved. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. I need to sleep. I'm getting a job offer. I know it's noon. Oh my god, your eyes.
Can I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Another time, certainly, but right now, bed.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold.
Anticlimactic? I thought it would be a bit of a fight. A bit. I'll take it.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Last door on the right. 2 p.m. Let's sleep for... I mean, I don't know when we get woken up or anything. So 12 takes us to 2 a.m. 15 takes us to 5 a.m. This takes us to 6 a.m. Surely before 6 a.m. the Dark Brotherhood will wake us up. And we'll also get to level during this. The air grows chill and a shadow approaches. But first, you realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials the last few days, you've come alive. This has come alive. Okay, all right. Our personality needs a lot of work. Choose 3 attributes to increase, 12 virtues left. Personality. Get that up to at least 40. Total willpower, agility, and speed. Endurance, luck. Agility has to do with stealth and so on, right? Oh, I can only put +5 in that? Motherfucker. Show details, please. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate your fatigue. Personality affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering, better trade deals. What's luck? Affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Samantha, is luck a fool's stat or is it good? Max health, how fast you regenerate. Speed is how fast you move. Agility, yeah. Willpower, regenerate magicka. Intelligence, maximum magicka, and powerful spells, strength is strength. Could be worth maximum speed as soon as possible just to go fast. Is the only stat worth anything IRL? Heads up, free bed at the abandoned shack in Waterfront District. Samantha, let me know if you need an alchemy instructor. I'm the renowned snail alchemist of ye ol' everywhere. I do like moving fast, but we have sprint now, which is helping me out. I think agility, so we can continue doing increased damage. But I can't level... Why can't I level luck? Why can't I level luck? Oh, because it costs... No, why can't I? It costs 4 points to level you. It costs 4 points to level you. Oh. Why? It must be really good then, right? Why does it cost 4 points to level luck? It's not even like some are good and some are bad to level. Everything else is 1. Because luck adds onto your skill level for seeing if you succeed. Oh, wait. It's not like a random roll sort of thing. It's just luck adds to all your skill rolls. Interesting.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
And standing upright.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
What? I had to murder an innocent just to get you here. Now I need a clear conscience? You require so much.
Who are you? With that brave, daring, and so interesting 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, and that hood that complements your eyes.
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Please go on. I've never heard of the Night Mother, but I've been called Night Mommy now and then. Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now, please,
want some of that sexy Argonian, also murderer, expertise?
On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
That's sort of an on-the-nose name, isn't it?
Named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
You're not a fan of the movie Hook, are you? Okay.
And the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure.
In tonight's performance, the lusty Argonian maid will be played by Harvey Firestein.
The love of your new family.
Rufio will die by my hand.
Excellent. Now please.
Why does this room look like a green screen? This is just one of the standard Zoom backgrounds you can choose in Cyrodiilian Zoom.
May it serve your endeavors well. Now.
I hate how they do them too. The angle is like...
I do hope we'll meet again soon.
You're sitting at your computer. That's not the angle you'd view the room at. You don't even try to make it look like a real background. I hate it.
So, the Dark Brotherhood.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats?
Rufio's another spot in the OG you could max out your stealth.
And you'll find the Dark Brotherhood.
This murder guild recruitment could have been an email.
We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit.
Sound like Betty and Selma from The Simpsons?
And for the glory of the dread father Sithis.
I don't know what she sees in him.
With bonds forged in blood and death.
I dated a girl for a while who could do a fucking spot on Marge Simpson. Marge Simpson's voice has some subtleties to it that broader impressions don't get. Hers was perfect. Thing is, she hated doing it because the reason she knew she could do it is because when she was annoyed with me or other people, she would go under her breath, and it was slightly Marge Simpson, and that got us talking about it. And anyway, she didn't like being reminded of that, but incredible impression. Incredible.
And the Night Mother?
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast...
Hail Sithis, hail Baal! I was bad at reading my diary.
She loves her children, you see.
Buck Hydra, night, Samantha? Heading off to bed, or are you just wishing people a good night? Thanks for hanging out, Exploderberry. Whatever you're off to, have a good one. Thanks for being here, friendo. There is a free player home. Won't tell you where, but you can see it from outside the Imperial City. Nice.
So, Rufio, why do they need to, I don't care why they need to die. Have you heard any good rumors? You must get around.
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Oh, I like that. Speaker, what's your sound system like?
What's this about? Oh, you're right. You're the speaker for the Night Mother. It's your title.
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand. Our organization's
the dorm's Wi-Fi is acting hella strange.
One of my
it's working on your phone, so I can't complain. I'm sorry, that's annoying.
Individuals
it's working on at least one device.
And offer a place.
Love how he swaps from Lucian voice to normal Wes. All right.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Well, you have a very open and welcoming face, shopkeep. I would love to see your wares. Train?
There's much I can show you.
You train me in sneak. You can't train me in sneak because I'm better than you are? Is that the problem here? Oh no, I'm far too poor. That's the problem here. I think. It's one or the other. Bartering.
Only quality goods for sale here.
You got fucking nothing. What's wrong with you? You got nothing. Here, take oh, my bow is no longer special and all that. But I'll take my rusty iron bow either way, just to get it out of here. Anything else I want to get rid of? Value, chameleon, Welkin stone. I've got 7 of them. Sell for 22. I feel like I should hold these until I have more. You know, welcome stones are all over though. Just save me like 2 of them in case I need them for something. But I don't remember if they're used in anything. Oh no, I sold 2. Sell 3 more. Gives me a little more spending money. Whatever.
Come back and see me again.
Whatever. God, I've never seen such a good representation of beady-eyed. Are we right outside Imperial City? This guy sells the furniture for the DLC Vampire House, doesn't he? Not that guy specifically, but someone around here, like her? I don't know. Where's the door? How did I come in? Over here, right? There it is. Lore tidbit, Argonians are hella into astrology, right? Any egg hatched under the sign of the shadow is automatically given to the Dark Brotherhood. So lusty Argonian maid is giving a Virgo desperately trying to be an Aries. A knife in the dark. We got a ways to go around. Skingrad, Kvatch, 3. Anvil, Bravel, Leowin. Lay a while and win. This is the place? That's why he doesn't sell shit yet. Oh, I've got to unlock it before he'll sell shit. All right. The Argonians aren't given to the Dark Brotherhood so much as they're trained as assassins in an order called the Shadow Scales. Bet a whole lot of them end up with the Dark Brotherhood, though. Wait, that's a hell of a pickup line. Hey, I've got what you need. Just waiting on the stairs, saying that to everyone that passes until it works at some point. So, I am quite enjoying the better draw distance and higher detail and everything going on here, in part because I think Oblivion is the strongest out of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim on its own. I actually prefer Skyrim if we're talking about all the work that's been done by modders and also just how easy it is to install the mods. There are some fan-fucking-tastic, amazing mods for old Oblivion, but I think they're a fucking pain to install, and so I prefer Skyrim for the ease and so on. But on their own, I really prefer Oblivion, except I fucking hate a huge amount of the world map because it feels really samey to me. Now, this isn't, you know, more varied, but it's just prettier. It feels nicer wandering around this area. Might be because I grew up in an area that doesn't look dissimilar to this. This is flashier in a fantasy game way, but an area that doesn't look dissimilar to this. But I find a huge portion of Cyrodiil in this game kind of fucking boring. And just having nicer graphics is improving that. Oh, you're talking about the, I don't spread rumors, I make them. My bad. Yeah, no, that's strong. That's the kind of thing where you're like, kind of want him to talk about me. If I spent one night with him, first of all, what would he be like? Second of all, would he spread rumors about me? And I can pretend to hate it, but really, I love it. Oblivion remembered that nature has color. It does have that going for it. But I also quite liked being up in the sort of just cold, frosty mountains of Skyrim. They could have put in more color elsewhere in Skyrim, but I like Skyrim's wilderness. That's just a personal taste thing, though. Vindicel discovered. Any mud crabs or anything for free archery experience? I don't immediately see any. Oh, hi there. You a bandit or something? I'm pretty sure it's always bandits in Oblivion. But we need a chance to practice our chit-chatting skill. It's a fucking bandit. It's a son of a bitch bandit. Professional! The Dark Brotherhood made the right choice offering me a job. Who's that?
To arms! To arms!
Are you fucking serious, dude? You summon goblins and shit? The goblin doesn't even persist. This is a conjurer of cheap tricks. If ever Lord of the Rings made you wonder. We'll take your gold-trimmed shoes, though. Am I wearing boots or anything right now? I am? Am I wearing pants right now? I'm not. But I do have some lovely gold-trimmed shoes. That will bring all the boys. I want to learn to talk to people, but they always end up dead. Llamas with hats sounding ass. That was an anime fish, wasn't it just? Wasn't it just? Really good way to raise your combat skills is to learn to summon a spell and smack the hell out of it over and over again. Might be worth trying. I'm not trying to power level anything right now. If I fall behind, maybe I will. But I'm not trying to game the system at the moment. Am I on... I need us to keep going around? Okay. Keep going around, I shall. Hang on. How far are you allowed to fire in this game? Unsure if that fell short or went too far. Oh, they're moving now. I'm not going to get them.
Have you heard about
We'll come back and talk to these people, ladies. Later, something about attacking a chapel. Probably the DeBella's priests that we heard were murdered. Oh, was that the turnoff for the road, too? I think it was. I didn't see the road. Oh, wait, I think I'm on the road. Power leveling alchemy by eating mysterious mushrooms and plants. Is that how you level alchemy? I was trying to recall. How do you do alchemy? Oh my god, mouse, please work with me. You know what? I'm going to unplug and plug back in the receiver and see if that fixes it. This is something that happens with the mouse sometimes after waking my computer from sleep. One moment. All right, cross your fingers, everyone. Oh yeah, you just eat every plant on the ground. Hope you don't OD. Call it good. Fortify health. Ale. Drain intelligence, restore fatigue, drain willpower. Crab meat. Okay. Bread loaf. Am I leveling yet? Lettuce. I'm going for the easy stuff. Let's challenge ourselves. Rat meat. Okay. Apple. Carrot. Corn. Imp gall. Fortify personality. Imp gall. Is it, am I rubbing it on my skin or am I eating it? I mean, has that made any difference yet? Anyway. Oh, lusty lizards don't need pants. Through that. Maybe the Weechucks will have better luck. God damn it, stop unequipping your bow accidentally, Hydro. Please stop. I, Hydro, am asking you to please stop. You also use your mortar and pestle to do it the normal way. Shit. I don't even know what I just ate. Oh, fuck, man. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of potions you create. So, like... Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Create. Presumably a potion of restore fatigue, I didn't say. Can I make a poison of some kind? Is there a damage health here? Nightshade. Oh, I need to remove some things. No, I don't. What am I doing? Did it cut it down to everything that shares something with it? No, it didn't. Restore health, endurance, agility, resist disease, fatigue, fortify personality. Drain health. I need damage health, not drain health, don't I? I don't have another drain health. Bastards. I should have 2 damage fatigue, just like level up or something. Get out of there. Damage fatigue with mort flesh. Damage health. Damage fatigue with rat meat. Damage health. Oh, hey, I actually do have 2. I have Nightshade and Stinkhorn capped for damage health. But we're on this now. I also have Wisp stock caps. Wait, this is damage fatigue on self. How do I put it on like an arrow or something? Wait, did I make a potion or did I just do that to myself right now? Did I just fucking lap that up right out of the mortar and pestle? Potions, I created potions. Okay. Don't know where they were in my inventory, but whatever. Aren't you glad I waited till you ate half your ingredients to say that? That's fine. They grow outdoors. We'll find more. I'll be lurking while I try to fix my Wi-Fi issues because it's working on everything but your gaming PC. Thanks so much for the lurk. I wish you luck with the Wi-Fi. Hope it's fixed fast soon and to your satisfaction. Is that an animal? Nope. That was the end of a log. So stinkhorn caps are good. Oh, hey. Stinkhorn caps are good. Jeez, wolf. Got some health on you. Come on! Where's my attack? Shit. Bastard. Lusty and Argonian maid so thirsty they mix the ingredients and just big sip from the pestle and mortar. Improved UI. Hello again, Hydra and Samantha. How's it going, Lady Grace? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How's my trip going? Nearly there. Rufio! Oh, Rufio! Here we are. The Inn of Ill Omen. Probably want to get out of here afterwards, so let's pick anything useful here. Those were new kinds of mushrooms. Just figured we traveled far enough. There might be some new stuff here. Archery target. Put all your cloth and ink in the barrels outside? Sure. Okay. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Have you taken a stretch break? I will after killing...
Well now, what do we have here? Caught in the act and no gold to pay your fine. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now it's off to jail with you.
Current bounty 1,000. Hang on, what the fuck did I steal? Samantha, what did I steal?
And pay with your blood.
No fucking way, what did I steal? Oh god, you got some health on you. What did I steal? Those weren't marked red. What did I steal? Also, why do I have it just like on the outside of my pack so everyone can see? What's going on there?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst! Ha! You'll never take me down! Ha!
Yes.
You should have paid the fine! You should have paid the fine! You should have paid the fine!
Come on.
For the Empire! You should have paid the fine!
So will you walk in one direction?
Is that the best you can do? Die, Kerr!
It's gonna take so many fucking arrows. Halfway there.
You should have paid the fine!
Let's get this over with.
Sensitivity of my aim changes with the bow drawn in a weird way. Or did I hit the sensitivity button on my mouse? No, the sensitivity feels like it changes, maybe. Okay, anyway. Rufio. 14 iron arrows. Rufio. Silver bow, silver bow, silver bow. Oh god. I probably should have saved at some point before that. This sucks. Oh well, onward. Hydra equals criminal. I mean, we're here to join the Dark Brotherhood. No one should be that shocked. What's your name? Mannheim Malhand. Do you know a Rufio?
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
You do know. Tell me.
Tell me of Rufio.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there.
His mouth's just not right. I feel like almost all of the NPCs so far have had quite to very pinched eyes.
Why did you name this place the Inn of Ill Omen? Don't you feel that harms business?
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Eyes and mouths are insanely off. That's Jonathan Bryce, the VA.
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
We wait until the middle of the night, when Rufio will hopefully be asleep. Possibly not. Rufio does expect someone is after them, it sounds like. Oh, there's one of your arrows. Oh, that's one of mine. Where are the arrows they fired? Anyway, we'll wait here in perfect stealth on the opposite side of this tree until it's only 8. Let's wait 7 hours, would be 3 a.m. Let's wait till 2 a.m. A quarter of 3, it looks like. Perfect. You're awake. Hello? Good eve. Rufio? The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep at a location he deems secure, Lucien Lachance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. I don't see any reason to make Lucien wait. It's also the middle of the night.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that
realized
the
I'm a
Dark
proof
Brotherhood
streamer.
knows a
I'm that
great
jawline
many
streamer.
things.
I'm that
for
guy
you are
gamer.
now part
Classic
of the family.
Rufio, sleeping standing up.
Venom, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 7 total months over on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Classic Rufio. It's got a sleepwalking problem. Classic Rufio. Easy game. How do I know this? That line cracks me up every time. I always sleep here, and it's like, bro, his body's right there.
Now what? Is there perhaps some way we might celebrate my induction?
Now, you embrace your fate.
Oh, what else do I
For
embrace?
the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink.
You have such a way
As a
with
speaker
words,
of the Black
Lucien.
Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members.
Have you ever thought about doing
You
audiobooks?
will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother.
Is that how that word is said?
Gain entrance to the
Sanguine?
sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I.
I always thought it was a pasta. Sanguini.
Much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome.
The Rolling Stones must have been to that door. It was once red. Have we died yet? Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hello Samantha and Hydro, I see we've already made an NPC murder and met Lucy.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the resub in 20 total months on Twitch. You're 100% right, we have. We've made a fast start of our assassination career. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Tell me, who the fuck was that I just killed?
Rufio lies dead. Well done.
Sanguini? Why? No, I thought it was sanguine or sanguine, depending on, I don't know, region, accent, dialect. I've never heard sanguine outside this game, which means I must have heard it once before because I did this series of quests in Old Oblivion, but I don't remember it. Sanguine or sanguine, usually? Okay. And the Covenant?
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand.
Delightful.
The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of 1 listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood...
Sounds like a normal organization. You got 4 executives to talk and only 1 person to listen. And I bet the Dark Brotherhood's HR works for the company, not the assassins, just like every other outfit. But whatever. 5 tenets?
The 5 tenets are as follows.
Love this game so much, I'm excited for this remaster. So far, I'm really enjoying being back in Oblivion. It looks quite nice, it plays pretty smoothly, and it feels faithful to my memories of Oblivion, which are weak, but I remember enjoying it and I'm enjoying this.
Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Yeah, new call.
Tenet 3.
And how much do you match contributions to employees' 401k in the Dark Brotherhood?
Brotherhood superior. To do so.
Hydra's memories older than 10 minutes? A few. A small handful.
Tenet 4.
Oblivion was the first video game you ever played as a child? God damn.
Or Dark Sister. To do so
pretty strong start.
Is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a dark brother or dark sister. To do
so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. I get it, I get it. You have a beautiful voice, but I understand. Sithis.
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
More sort of a poetic description, but very well. Always good speaking to you, Lucy.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall...
Cheydinhall away! Let's go see the Dark Brother... Oh, right, it's like a trapdoor. The Dark Brotherhood's home, the Dark Brotherhood's home, the Dark Brotherhood's home, the Dark... There we are. Do they get dental? His teeth look pretty good, I imagine so. Been to the arena yet? I have not. I've walked around the outside, but I've not gone in yet. Alright. Cheydinhall. So, can I fast travel places? I have to go there once first, right? So I can't fast travel to Cheydinhall, can I? Oh. Okay. Welcome to Cheydinhall. Easy game. Hello? Is it for me?
What?
No, hang on. Hang on. Look, you don't know what happened to some forester out in the middle of nowhere. You weren't there. You can't just assume. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Come on, guy. You don't know what happened. Come on. They give us fast travel, and now I'm gonna run all the way back. Come on, you fuck.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must now serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't even remember what the stolen goods are. I didn't take anything outside the inn. Where did I take something? How does he fucking know? This is gonna happen everywhere, isn't it? And I've got to go inside Chadenall. What happens if I say, yeah, go to jail? What, do I lose time? Do you take anything more than that?
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Oh, shut up. You love me. What happens? All of your possessions have been confiscated. You'll get them back when you're released. When will that be? Go to sleep to serve your sentence. Do you just want to serve your time? Hang on a sec. I mean, I can try and pick this and get out, but that just risks the same problems. How do I tell the date and all that? Midis, 29th of last seed, 3E 433. 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 29th of last seed. Your skills went down? Oh, fuck the time. No, 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 no. What? Armor skill decreased by 2, athletics by 1, block by 2, blunt skill by 1. Don't care about that. Hand-to-hand by 2, heavy armor by 1, alchemy by 1. I care about athletics. Actually, don't care about the rest. How long was that? 18th of Hearthfire. Okay, I actually don't know what that means. What does sneaking out do? Last seed, I didn't know it was November. So the lusty Argonian maid, that's not a season or a month, that's just a time of night. Still have my lockpicks? I have 1 lockpick. Average difficulty, I have 1 lockpick. Fuck off. Where are my things? Personification of the Void still kind of leads pretty naturally to death cults. It's about half a month of jail time for the murder he did. Oh, what? That's lenient. Ah, rhythm game lockpicking, my beloved. Given the way a lot of Daedric princes are, that's not a point against Sithis being taken as a death god. How's this lockpicking UI work? I'm only familiar with FO4 and Skyrim. So you want to hit, you go left and right to pick which one you're working on, and then you hit W to pop it up. You need to hit space to lock it when it's at the very top position. The very top. If it's 1 pixel below that, you break a pick and you lose all of them. You can get a skill where like you only lose some of the tumblers you've saved, not... It sets you back, okay? And the thing is, the faster it goes up, the faster it's coming back down, the shorter the window to lock it in place. So they're all pretty fast, you need to react to it, but you're looking for when it goes to the top instead of... Because if it does that fast, it's coming back down fast. It's just timing and a little bit of reaction. This hasn't gone well. Come on. Quick save again. We're off to a great save file. What are you fucking doing? What are you doing, bud? What's happening? You got a fucking weapon over here for me? Does he come through every time the door opens? That timing was totally different to the first time, and yet. What's happening here? Fuck you. Signal guard barracks, so it gets worse in that direction. Doesn't get better in this direction. Hang on. Get past him.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must now serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
F9, 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 F9. Resist arrest, whatever. F9. Bastard. What GPU you run? Think I saw you play at 1440p? I do. I have a 4090. What's going on with that guy? Why does he come out immediately? How do I stop that from happening? No, he just comes through. There's no way to stop him. The lusty maid is wanted for many reasons. We need to get better at stealth. We need to get to the point where I can just... since I've picked the door, have I lost the ability to just rest until my sentence is up? That's quite a save file. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeemed seductive marks. Oh shit, I saved it after opening the door here too. If I sleep for an hour, will it reset or will they wake me up for opening my door? Did I make a save before? Oh, those are autosaves. Yes. Okay, this is the actual save, which I'm pretty sure I made before unlocking the door. Wait, a different set of skills went down, didn't it? Armorer, athletics, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, alchemy, alteration. They did. Athletics is still the only one I care about. Bastards. All right, we need to be more careful. Did you make any saves before going to jail, though? Well, the problem is that I'm gonna end up in jail either way, because I don't have a save from before I did the crimes. So, yeah, I need to load from before the crimes. Is the murder the problem? They talked about stolen goods. Maybe taking off the body? They care about the stealing, not the murder? All right, the Eastern Wall abandoned house. I always kind of like Chadenall. I wish it was bigger. I kind of like Chadenall. I like willow trees. Murder is the issue. The stolen goods comments just every time you get arrested. Delightful. Okay, abandoned house. Bazur Grogarzes. I don't think that's it. It's also to Olgash Gramoggles. No.
Anytime now.
Anytime no what? You look like you might be it. Boarded up door to abandoned house. Is there any other ways in? I have all my stuff back? Seemingly. Door to Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Oh, we can go directly in. I think I did that the first time. Something about this sort of rings a bell. Maybe I should try going in the main door for fun. I'm curious if there's like traps and shit. Well, you stole their life, and people say life is good. What weird, that well is usually locked. You're streaming full-time now, by the way, Hydro? I mean, I don't have a day job, so I'm streaming some extra hours, but I'm not making my living doing it. Just enjoying myself doing it. Wooden door to abandoned basement. You got anything else around here? Not really. Did my torch burn out? An 8 doesn't get out a new torch? Is there a dedicated button for getting out a torch? That seems annoying. Jump, sneak, walk, auto move, interact, power spell, sheath, HUD shortcuts, wait, change view, journal, help, quick load. Nope, you get a hotkey, a torch every time. What fun. What delightful fun. Can I favorite things? Show shortcuts, hide details, show shortcuts. Oh right, those sorts of shortcuts. Hide shortcuts. Drop stack, drop back. The Waters of Oblivion. Nothing. How are you liking the game so far? Think about getting it once your next paycheck hits, but not quite sure yet. It feels very much like Oblivion. If you've played Oblivion and you liked it, I think you'll like this. I've not yet noticed the sort of details of any changes like leveling up, though I don't remember what leveling up used to be like, so might have been obvious to everyone else when we did level 2 earlier. But what's here feels like Oblivion. It just looks better and it plays quite smooth. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying. Well, it's low-key. They fly under the radar. Sanguine, my brother. I have gained entrance
into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood.
I love what you've done with your horns.
It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters.
Oh, how delightful.
You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
We're gonna need to kill her at some point for having the same horn decorations as us.
Assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Oblivion's in your S tier, so you stop enjoying it, that's when it becomes your job. Leveling used to be 3 points multiplied for each time a stats-related major skill was leveled. E.g., if you leveled Longblade 4 times, Strength would have a 4 times multiplier. Oh, right. Just for that level up, right? Yeah, that system was so weird. It made a little bit of sense in terms of how your character would grow, but also giving you some control, but trying to align your leveling with how you played. In fact, on paper, it makes a lot of sense. But I remember playing, it was fucking weird. I think they sell that at Home Depot around Halloween in the door section.
Colors are subjective, my brother.
Huff the Magic Dragon. Why do her teeth flex with her cheeks/lips? What kind of anatomy is that? Argonian anatomy. Yay, we get a bed!
So, what do you know about Lucy? Is he single? What is he into?
Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
And the Night Mother? What are her little things?
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
All right, and this ritual? People just know it from myth, legend, whispered rumor. Do you have directions in some sort of yellow pages? How?
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
Maybe your teeth move because, like a snake, it's two bits that can sort of move. I know that doesn't quite. It's flexing at the back, if anything, but maybe something like that.
Go now,
all right, Vicente.
Dear family member, and may the Night Mother
Vicente, back this way.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
You may welcome me.
You are Argonian, yes, but you are no shadow scale. What chaos you must have known as a hatchling.
Oh.
Thanks, Sithis, you have come home at last.
I'm finding this place very accepting. How kind of them. Tell me of the Shadow Scale. Assume you are a Shadow Scale?
In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, they are presented, straight up.
Hatchling is
Showed you were 100%
arts
right.
of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member
Is that
of the
Fry
family.
from Futurama in a dragon
So it was
costume?
with myself and Ochiva.
How do you feel about Lucian?
Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us.
Interesting. It doesn't need to be an Argonian to train a Shadow Scale? Is it just standard Dark Brotherhood training, but Argonians call it being a Shadow Scale? Anyway, nice to meet you. Tanava.
May Sithis be with you.
What armor did they give me again? Oh my god, I came here dressed like this? Fuck, dude. At least the prison let me keep my decorations. Fortify Sneak on self, 8 points. Fortify Illusion, Fortify Marksman on self, Fortify Blade on self. Show details. Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, Blade, and Acrobatics. And this is the light armor skill, okay. Interesting. Degrades, I can repair that stuff, right? That's why there's repairing hammers. Smith, if I don't repair something often enough, does it just fucking break eventually and I can't repair it? Shrouded armor covers the entire body. I don't need boots as well. Nice. Nice. I kind of like this light armor because it, you know, it sets off our dark tail and scales. Good stuff. Nice. I think it just sits at 0 durability, so it doesn't disappear. I can repair it and so on. Cool, cool, cool. Assassin's Creed, lizard people. Ochiva, the overachiever. Vicente.
I've heard so much about you.
What's the point?
Welcome to our
Why should
family.
anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of
Get
the
away from me.
conflicts that require subtlety?
Sure.
You must at least strive to
Vicente. What's going on with those textures? Look at the crossbeams of metal on the door. Some kind of enchantment on this metal. Some kind of graphically fucking up enchantment. Vicente!
Ah, here you are.
Hi.
So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members.
Delightful. Are you sure you mean warmest greetings? You look like you don't know what the word warmth means.
The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now,
Good to know.
if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
They made him bald. That's a vampire, right? That it is. Look at Orlok over here. We found patches. See the family cleaner? Just drinks the blood off the floor. Tell me a bit about this place. Tell me about the sanctuary.
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago.
What kind of vacation days do you get each year now? Holy shit. I mean, let's talk about it then. You're a vampire.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gift.
Oh, I was about to say, did you just like kick around for 100 years, finding yourself, deciding, and then you're like, I need to commit to something. Dark Brotherhood. Vampire Quest too annoying, had to join the Dark Brotherhood. He has beautiful eyes. Agreed, very bright. What do you think of Lucian?
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucian took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
You have a contract for me?
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin.
I forgot they had performance incentives. This is very businesslike.
But you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yes, I'll accept this contract. And follow up on it at some point.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates.
How do you know he'll be in his quarters?
and
Is he
one
an
more
agoraphobe or something?
Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Very well.
Farewell, sister.
Got any advice?
Get away from me. I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mage's Guild matter. You understand.
Walk with darkness, child of the night, mother. I've heard so much.
You've been
about
trying to get
you.
at this conversation for a while, haven't you?
our
You're
family.
sitting down, not even facing her any longer. I've known people like that.
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along.
What do Christmas parties look like for professional life takers?
anything at all,
You know how Christmas, I think traditionally, is sort of red and green. I know there's gold and silvery tinsel and so on too, but like red and green. A lot more red in the decoration. A lot. Can't say more than that. Tell me about my contract. Antoinette Marie.
I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around.
Chillin' just had a B-day in a new car. God damn.
To hide in.
Mendez, that sounds like a hell of a day. Happy birthday. Glad you're chilling now. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, friendo. God damn. Happy birthday. Sorry, what'd you say?
I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and
Shadowy nooks to hide in. Okay.
I'll be seeing you then.
Hello. What is it I can do for you?
Contract.
The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Unique stern balcony. I like that. Can I get up from the water, or is he talking about dropping down if I can make my way across the deck safely? Thoughts on this? No? Okay. Anybody else here? Old wooden door to Dark Brotherhood living quarters. Well, these stone walls sure are thin. You can hear everyone. This hurts my brain. At least was up in the last car, so perfect time for a new one. Hello. Schemer. Hello, Schemer. Hi. God, you got a bit of a beard on you, don't you? Look at all that hair. That fur. Under their chin. Shopping list. I would love to read the shopping list. Beer. Lots of beer. New mugs. Enough fruit for 12 guests. 8 loaves of bread. Roast boar. Letter. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Interesting. Nobody else back here but you, Schemer? All right, have a good one, Schemer. This isn't your usual lenient balcony. This one is stern. I didn't even see what that was. Oh, this is the training area. Hi there.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente.
She was trying to figure out the range of a backstab too. Everybody has this problem.
The Brotherhood flourishes. I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days.
Real helpful.
Go now, dear family member, and may
see, she's trying to figure it out.
Wrap you in her cold light.
And she's not getting it. You're just gonna tell me to fucking... Well, let me hear it, but you're just gonna tell me to, like, run up and kill them all, right?
Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
He really wants to hug me. He doesn't get stealth. Whether social or combat, he just takes problems head on. Okay, I kind of like that, actually. What would you suggest for my pirate killing contract?
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better
What's up, Davesky?
off.
Happy
Who
Tuesday, good to
needs
see you.
magic items when you've got raw
Lizard people,
skill?
skeletons, whatever the fuck Schemer is in ROUS. What a family.
Personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
I haven't totally decided if I like him or not. You know, the jury's
Later,
still
then.
out. Who took out a contract on a 5-year-old?
Brother.
You know, I'm gonna guess another 5-year-old in her grade. Right? Where'd they get the money? Pirate Imperial City, waterfront district, parked out there. Never leads there. Ah, Imperial City waterfront. Take me there. Never leaves their cabin. Unique stern balcony. The possibility of sneaking in via a crate. The balcony is going to be easy to spot, I imagine, so we should take a look for that first. Do any of you over there like care that I'm here? I saw a bunch of people moving over here. Are you pirates? Am I allowed to just walk around the waterfront? What's going on? Jer.
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket.
Oh.
But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky.
Know anything about the pirate ship? Know anything about rumors?
Phintius has the best bookstore in the city. Of course, First Edition is the only bookstore in the city.
Good talking to you.
Goodbye.
How are you? Sratha greets you. Farewell.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
That's the unique stern.
We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
Let's wait until night. Wait, I see Nernroot. I'll get that in a minute. Come over here and wait until night. Whose horse is that? 5:07 p.m. It'll be dark. Let's start acting up at midnight. Oh shit, it's Ron Perlman again. Damn, Jeremy, more positive about yourself. Alright. So I can swim under here without issue because Argonians have water breathing. Thing is, I don't know what direction I'm facing anymore, but I'm roughly hitting the shore. Perfect. Successfully harvested Nernroot. Delightful. Have my dagger equipped. We have a couple here. I mean, they're not going to be mad at me until I'm on the ship, right? So they won't care if they hear me doing this. Well, hang on. Gonna have to stealth real fast once I get through the door, but... Fuck. Go for the slow ones. Stop trying to... Okay, but do go for the slow ones. Fuck me. I got 39 picks, though. Fuck, that wasn't right. What? Hello? I had this a second ago.
Popcan's money, office submarine!
How you doing, Samantha and Hydro? How's the remaster? I'm so hyped about it, man. Hope everything's good, peeps.
Sinecoid, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 5 total months. That's very, very kind, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're a little ways in. We beelined for the Dark Brotherhood, so I've not done a lot of main quest or anything, though I want to soon to see the fiery effects and things. And so far, I'm really enjoying it. So much so that I think 30 minutes ago, someone was like, hey, you should get up and walk around, and I've totally forgotten I said I would do that. I'm having a good time being back in this. It's still janky, it still feels like Oblivion, but it looks nice. And it feels good to be playing again. And, I think the leveling changes may be good. I'm not sure. We gotta play a while to be sure, but I didn't mind it. It's not ready when it does that. It's not ready. So there are crates you can get in? I mean, will you guys just talk to me first about these crates or whatever? What's up?
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Yeah, you're absolutely eagle-eyed. Oh, I can't even ask you anything? Anyone else want to talk?
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
I never know how to react when someone looks directly into my eyes while singing.
Good to see you.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving.
Oh my god. My mood is all over the place.
Evening.
Fuck, dude.
What's going on with you?
So much better when we could suddenly see them. how does lockpicking work in this game? Do you just keep mashing the button until you get lucky, or is it an actual method? So you hit up to spring it to the top whenever you're ready, and you have to hit space before it moves even a pixel back down. And the thing is, the speed at which it comes back down relates to how fast it went up. So if you're really pretty on the ball, when it goes up slowly, you've got the best window to hit space and stop it. If it goes up fast, you better be quick or lucky. And if you hit it wrong, you can see it resets a bunch of tumblers. So, my timing is bad.
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The old man have powerful wizards.
How do I get in a crate?
Bye.
You believe you could effectively hide in this crate and then be transported to the pirate ship Marie Elena. Do you wish to hide in the crate or try to find your own way on board? Hide in the crate. Just as expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the captain, Gaston Tussaud. He's probably in his cabin at the rear of the ship on a higher deck. Mid-deck. I probably do need to go up to mid-deck, don't I? Is there any other way around this place without just going out on the open deck? Doesn't really look like it. Shit. Well, what's the value in hiding in a crate to get in here if I just have to go on deck anyway? Fuck me, dude. Here we go. Do you actually remember this stuff? I've forgotten everything about this game. I remember some basic stuff, but I've forgotten a majority of it. Exploderbray must be hiding. I think Exploderbray had to go for a bit. I don't think Exploderbray is going to be around the rest of this. They wished people good night as they were leaving. Kingdom Come Deliverance is the worst lockpicking you've ever seen. Sometime I want to try, there's a free game that's sold as like a lockpicking museum. Sold isn't described as. A lockpicking museum. It's a free game where they've recreated the lockpicking mechanics from a variety of games. I kind of want to try that at some point. I want one for fishing too. Wish me luck. Did they do that DLC or is that still coming? For this, or is that in question to something else I didn't see? For anyone who didn't see the announcement, this is available now on all platforms, PlayStation and Xbox and so on. Not sure about Switch, actually. Let's say not Switch. Anyway, and there are 2 editions. The image they made is a little confusing. The basic version, which costs $50 US, which is a bit much, but prices are up all around. The base version includes the Knights of the Nine, is that the name of the DLC? And the, Shivering Isles DLC, okay? You do not need the deluxe edition for the DLC. They're also selling a deluxe edition, which has horse armor and some other shit, which is funny, but shitty. Anyway, all the DLC is available in this. The image on Steam is a bit weird, but the DLC's in it, promise you. Go stand up before you murder. We need to get to them first, but yeah, I want to talk with them. Just like the orc told us. Oh, hey. Mid-deck. Sorry, not out on the open deck. Great, great. Where are they? You can just sleep in their beds. Nice. Take their tomates. Horse armor. May the odds be ever in your favor. Thank you. On Morrowind.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck.
Damn
Woman on
rats.
board a pirate
Always
vessel.
skirting around in the
Back in my
shadows,
day, it
making
never
me
would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvilla saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks.
Are you two not going to separate?
That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you a million times it wasn't my fault.
I was hoping their conversation was going to finish and one would come walking this way.
Slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old...
I don't have arrows equipped. Surely I have them, though. I just don't have them selected. All right, cool.
Fool. Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will let...
Take this. It's from a friend.
What? I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you are interested, come to the Garden of Dariloth in the Imperial City Waterfront District at midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear. The Grey Fox. The Thieves Guild messenger found you here? Oh, I was gonna say, so don't kill. I don't even know where they are. Shit, they're good. I thought the Dark Brotherhood was serious. The Thieves Guild's another fucking level. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Did we fall in with the wrong crowd? Are we doing an evil playthrough? We are the lusty Argonian maid. We work on our personality. We charm people. We use our body to get our way. But also, we are secretly a femme fatale. Don't let... Wrong? The wide, innocent eyes, the friendly, serrated cheeks, and the inviting, cutesy crown of horns fool you. No, we are dangerous. Don't let those incredibly full, pouty, scaly lips fool you. No. We are also a threat with a knife or bow. Stealthy as all fucking shit. Get you a girl who can do both. We charm people, says the 30 personality ex-convict with multiple homicides under her belt. 40! Captain's cabin. Last few years of Souls-likes has trained me to have anxiety every time Hydra pauses at the inventory screen. Strips down. Wrong. No, I think that's right, Hydro. For a different mission. Of course, Hydro is the lusty Argonian maid. They stole the show. I've gained access to Captain's cabin of the ship Marie Elena. I must now kill Gaston Tussaud. You sleep with your sword, do you? What am I hearing in here? Oh. Nernroot. Forgot it makes that noise. Captain has grapes. A sweet roll. 2 sweet rolls. Wooden door to City Isle. That's the back door I tried. Oh, that's just my sneak skill going up. That's the back door I tried to pick and failed. Fall of the Snow Prince. Note. Remove the top first. Reach inside and take out all the parts, being careful to note their order. Put the carving onto the rod. Reinsert the rod into the cavity. Replace the parts in the order you removed them. Seal the top with pine tar. I think these are instructions for winning Legends of the Hidden Temple. It looked easy to me, but that's more than a couple steps. Kids did always have trouble putting that golden monkey together. I should take this. Door out to the deck. Okay, that's everything in here. Let's pick pockets real quick. Captain's key. Can I see the odds of anything? No, I can't. What's F search? What? What's happening?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
He's awake. Scram!
Take it. It's worthless to me.
Oh my god, you're right. He knows of us. I'll leave him with that.
Anyway,
let's talk. Right after I put your own steel cutlass on.
what in blazes? You ain't one of me crew.
Your voice is different when you're awake.
Explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
The book is our calling card. Yo, he has your book? Shouldn't you be reading books for skills? Isn't that a thing in this Elder Scrolls? Is it? It's specific books though, right? Hydro, I can be your angle or your devil. He'd be in a cute angle.
The Dread Father summons you.
What are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this.
You had a second one. Need some stamina. You do too, eh? I mean, you just woke up. Combat!
Oblivion.
Gaston Toussaint is dead. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward. Greatest RPG ever made.
Captain! Captain Toussaint, are you all right, sir?
Fucking load! I think we got away with it. Easy game. They'll never expect you to have a second, slightly smaller sword hidden on your person. Easy game. All right, how far are we from the Dark Brotherhood? We're a little ways away. Let's teleport to Shadenall. Looks good. Can't wait to play it on Game Pass when I get home. I keep forgetting to say that. It's on Game Pass, if anyone happens to have that or hasn't taken their free trial. I think there's a free trial for Game Pass or something. You can go ahead and play it on that. Everyone shut up. Oriel's Ascension is playing, or we could fast travel. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize it in time. I also don't know which song it is, but my bad. The Perfect Crime exited in a less than perfect way.
Hello.
Let's focus on that first half. The Perfect Crime. So where does this go down to? The well is securely locked and cannot be accessed without the proper key. Might also want to take the sign down that says that it goes to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, but at least there's some kind of security on it. A little bit. Oh, Loud Bells, my favorite song. Loud bells, they're so loud in the city. Oh, dang, who's that bell tolling for? Oh, you better not ask. Tolls for thee.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course.
Oh, that's not for me.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Hair grows fast, doesn't it? In the book Dracula, he's described... Well, actually, he's horrific both when he's drained and when he's, like, feasted on blood. But they talk about him being, like, you know, drained and old and looking sort of younger and more powerful and kind of puffy with blood after drinking. Do you get your hair back when you feasted? That's not what I meant to do.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black
Hydro, it's
band as your
impolite
reward.
to comment on the fact
It is
you
a
caught him
ring
without
whose
his
powers
wig
are quite
last
useful
time.
To those who value
Vicente over here is really skilled at hair magic. Maybe he killed someone, took their wig. Oh, so he's keeping his hair. So that's contract complete, right? must accept a quest from... That is! And what did I get? A black armband? Fortify light armor by 3 points. Fortify security for resist magic, 3%. Worth a lot of money. Equipped on top of my armor. I mean underneath it, but in addition to my armor. I can't see it, but nice. Good stuff. Alright. Can I put this on? The Amulet of Kings slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Delightful. Of course. Samantha, I feel like we should go after the main quest and see what happens to Kvatch now. I'm enjoying this, but... Actually, no, I was going to say, the, guild quests, I feel, are pretty much the same thing. That's not true. As I recall, they actually do have pretty regular variety, especially the Dark Brotherhood, given your targets are in different places, but even Thieves Guild and stuff. But still, I want to see... You know what I want to say. It's worth 1/10 of what the Amulet of freaking Kings is worth. It's pretty good, and more people can wear it, so, like... Most people want the Amulet of Kings just to be like, oh, look what I've got. This armband's useful. We have a Starian at home. Only ever did the first half of Mage's Guild to get access to spell crafting. He's not only the president, he's also a client. All right, Samantha, I should get up and stretch my legs. I've been streaming for a few hours. I'm gonna go find a neat little vista here and you can watch the world go by for like 5 minutes while I pet my cats, eat a handful of peanuts to stop my stomach growling and so on. This would also be a good time, if you haven't gotten up in a little bit, to go refill your drink, say hi to your pets, get a snack, whatever you need. Cheydinhall doesn't really have an obvious town center I can just leave myself in where a lot's gonna happen. But this is kind of pretty. I can't stand somewhere you can see the fucking... Here. Turn route.
Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild.
Enjoy this person while I go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. In fact, I'll put on the BRB text because I'm gonna be a... Whatever, there's Cheydinhall. Watch people walk by. I'm gonna put on the BRB text because I'll be gone for a few minutes. There we are. I'll be back shortly. Oh god, my eyes, that's a nice view. Lol, bye. Bye, guy. I think I made him uncomfortable.
Fight well.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Uh-huh. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Good day.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Well met.
How are you? Fine.
Great.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no heir, and no heir. That's never happened before. Suppose we should worry it.
Oh.
I thought about joining the Mages Guild, but that Falcar fellow was very intimidating. I ended up changing my mind.
Good to know.
How goes it?
Lights
Not bad.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Mehrunes Dagon.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Take care.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. I feel much better now. With a little cat time in. Plus, make this notification go away. Plus some peanuts. All right. Oh, BRB message. There we go. What did it say we were doing? we're gonna go see Joffrey. Let's walk. Let's walk so we have some more time to chit-chat. I've been very happy to fast travel so that we can see more of the game, but let's go see some of the world. There's random events that happen out along the road, right? It is noon in the game. Let's head out the gate. See how long it takes to get over there at a sprint.
How are you?
Didn't take us very long earlier. Hydro, care to join my cult? I think I'm good. I should probably ask for details first. That seems rude. Oh, well, I mean, maybe. Tell me about it. Hello there. How are Dunmers treated generally in the Imperial City in Cyrodiil? Does this person have a hard life, or are Dunmer actually like welcomed around here? Man, I forget so much other than Argonians have been oppressed for a long time. I don't know if they currently are, but Argonians have been oppressed by some others for a long time. I remember vaguely the events of Skyrim politically, but the thing is, I don't recall when that relates to this in a timeline. Hello? Finish you off with a dagger. Backhanded slash. Where's your body? Thank you. Dunmer aren't treated well in Skyrim, I think. Certainly not in Skyrim. At least not in that one city. Dunmer are like second-class citizens, I think, here in Cyrodiil. You'll need dynamic event training for a future game. Count me in. Do you know what you're getting into? Violent Savior? Wow, your screen was Violent Savior are probably up for anything. Sad Cat, you got burnt ends in your cult? If so, I'm there, no question. Burnt ends? Talking about like charred steak tips? What are burnt ends? Can you dual wield in this game? Seemingly not. Samantha, please, correct me if I'm wrong. Pomegranates, can you dual wield? Even if you only know from old Oblivion, could you dual wield in that? Because I imagine something like that would carry over to this one. But it seems like not. No, that was added in Skyrim. No dual wield in OG. Almost certainly not. However, we were talking earlier about mods. I would be shocked if there weren't multiple long worked on high quality mods to do dual wielding in this game. And some very basic mods are apparently already available, almost certainly ported over from old Oblivion to this remake. So, you know, every mod is different. They have to hook into different aspects of the game. The graphics engine is all new in this, so it might take some work there, but there's hope that mods won't be terribly hard to bring to this. So there might be a mod. Wait, don't buy the game based on that. Wait until you see the mods and they're well reviewed and stuff like that. I'm just saying. If you wait a bit, maybe it will get added, but not currently. Burnt ends are chunked beef brisket that are slow cooked and charred. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know shit about food, so thank you. I was talking earlier about how I went this past weekend to Maine to visit my family, along with my friend Mondo and his wife Abda. They have visited Maine once, because they've always been a bit interested. And, you know, then they met me, and so I was like, I'm pretty sure you can stay with my family. And they fucking loved their first visit. So this was their second time up, and as they were driving up, they were like, do you want to come with us so we can stay with your family again? And I said, sure. And I was saying earlier about how they felt they really needed to pay my mom back. My mom loves having visitors. She was very pleased to have the company, but they were being very kind. They wanted to pay her back, and so Mondo cooked one night. He's an amazing chef. And, oh, okay, you're back in the water. For a second, I was gonna say, did that happen again already? Slaughterfish have it hard in the remaster. He made a whole bunch of dishes, and let me think here. I think... No, wait, he made tostones the first time he cooked for me as well in his place a while ago. He probably made the other dishes. I wonder if I tried them. I think 2 or 3 of the dishes I'd never had before. And he wasn't trying to do anything like that inventive. One of them was just stewed beans with veg and rice. Habichuelas guisadas. Oh, you know one of the other things we had that I'm sure I've had before, but only had sips here and there and couldn't really remember what it was like. Which, actually, that surprises me. I'm sure I've had it. And after having it then, I'm shocked I didn't remember it. Coquito. Has anyone here had coquito? Everyone here should try coquito, unless you hate sweet things. Oh, man. Steedstone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Alright, I don't know what that's about. Why am I still in the combat music? Oh. Anyway. Feeling weirdly tired, so gonna say goodnight, but thanks for the early stream / have fun with the game, y'all. Batadar, sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Hope an early evening does you well, and thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, friendo. See you later. What is poquito, or at least how do you spell it? Coquito, I believe with a C. Let me double check this. I would assume C-O-Q-U-I-T-O. Yes, C-O-Q-U-I-T-O. Mondo described it as Puerto Rican, sort of like eggnog. It's something served at special occasions, though, not necessarily like Christmas or something. And often mixed with alcohol, though doesn't need to be. He made us virgin coquito while he was at my mom's place. It's got... I'm gonna forget some ingredients, but it's got like evaporated milk, condensed milk, coconut milk, cream of coconut. You might need to have like... He's used to just going into the let me shoot this guy and then I'll tell you. In one. I hadn't thought about it before, but when I go to my grocery store, on one of the aisles where they thought about that before, I've got a pretty shit palate and I don't prepare a lot of ethnic foods, being as I'm from what was once literally the whitest state in America. It might still be, it's close. I'd never thought about that before, but anyway, he went looking for Goya foods to make this stuff in Maine. He started very quickly Googling what kind of substitutes he could use because he wasn't finding what he needed. Should we go around the south end? I think so. Because we haven't been that way as much. But eventually we found there was Bodega Latina in Portland, Maine. And we took a trip across the bridge from where we were shopping in South Portland to go there, and he found the last few things he needed. Most importantly, he found discos, dough, for the empanadas. Otherwise, we weren't going to get empanadas, which would have been heartbreaking for me. It's one of the things I remember him cooking the first time, and I loved. What made me think about that, though, is cream of coconut is apparently a relatively common Latin American ingredient, or Hispanic ingredient, but it was not available at our... No, wait. We found it in the mixers. We found it among the drink mixers. That's what was weird about it. Anyway, like I say, cream of coconut, coconut milk, evaporated milk, condensed milk, and probably a couple other things, on top of which he made a, like, tea. He steeped hot water with cloves, cinnamon, star anise. This is where families will put their own twist on things. Whatever spices and herbs they like to flavor it with. Those are some of the ones he used. And it makes a slightly thick, like eggnog, insanely sweet drink. But I love insanely sweet things. Oh, it was delicious. I had like 3 full glasses, which is unwise. Probably why, well, I'm usually glistening with these lights and all, but probably part of why I'm glistening so much today. And if the resolution of the camera was better, my face has gone all spotty, because so much fucking sugar and fats, but incredible. Incredible. No thanks, Hyder, I'm sweet enough already. Cinnamon nutmeg? I don't think he put nutmeg in. I think it would fit right in. Stream freeze for anyone else? Same here, froze for you. Good for Unit came back. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. So far, OBS doesn't believe I've dropped frames, so I guess that was just a YouTube hitch, but my apologies on behalf of YouTube. Feeling weirdly tired, I read that. Good night for real, enjoy nap. Has Hydra ordered the Dino Nuggies yet? I have not. Good to see you, Devilinator. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. We had some coquito left the morning after, so another thing we all tried was, I made coffee. Nice coffee I brought with me. And, oh god, let me tell you about the coffee in a minute, but the third day, the cup of coffee, it was good. I'd found the settings, the right grind size, and dialed in. I made good cups of coffee. Mondo doesn't like coffee. It's one of my pleasures in life to make him coffee because, to his credit, very willing to try it, always interested to see if he can tell the difference between coffees when I talk about, oh, this one's more fruity, this one's more nutty and chocolatey, yada yada yada. And he can't so far. And that makes it my joy because when I visit him, he'll often be like, try this alcoholic drink I've made or mixed or bought. And I'm just like, all I can taste is the alcohol, dude. I appreciate you pouring me a glass. It is wasted, but that just makes me all the more thankful. It's interesting, but I can't taste any of this. And that's what he's like with coffee. I like doing it back to him. Anyway. So he had a sip of his coffee and was like, it's coffee. I don't like it, and it tastes like coffee. I don't know what to tell you. And then he thought, what if I had coquito to it? So he poured in like, oh, half coquito, half... You didn't actually see me? You drew your weapon, though. You're definitely a villain. Now you're dead. He poured in like half coffee, half coquito. And he was a fan. I think just because he likes coquito. I tried slightly lower, ratio than that. I think coquito and coffee could be a thing. I legitimately think that both were at least as good as they are on their own. I don't know when you drink it, though. It's a lot of sugar in the morning. Fuck it, it's a morning thing. People eat donuts, is fine. I think it's a morning thing. Oh my god. Now I had brought up quite a acidic fruity coffee. I think it would work better with a classic dark roast, rich chocolatey coffee. But step 1, try coquito if you haven't. If you ever have the chance, highly recommend. Step 2, if you have the chance to go further with it, mix it with coffee. It was a good time. You know the movie reference? I do not, sorry. It's from Snatch. Great flick. If you haven't seen it, check it out if you can handle Guy Ritchie's crazy editing. I got my hands on Snatch recently, though I've not rewatched it. I have seen Lock, Stock, Snatch. I think I've seen the first of his Sherlock Holmes films. I feel like I saw the second, but on like a bus. I just saw, you're glowing, do you work? I feel like I saw snippets of the second one. I'm not sure if I've seen any other Guy Ritchie. What else has Guy Ritchie done? Let's take a quick look at Guy Ritchie's filmography. Let's let the day pass while we sit here. Look at this. Guy Ritchie. And barring me finding something surprising here on his IMDb I didn't realize he'd made or forgotten I'd seen, I think Snatch is my favorite of his that I've seen. It might be because it's the first of his I ever saw, so his style was new to me, but I think it's quite a pure representation of the elements of his style I like. Brad Pitt does a good job in it. Jason Statham does a good job in it. Jason Statham playing a slightly different character than usual. Being, his gruff, angry mobster self, but not a strong one, getting pushed around a lot. But, wisecracking about it. I quite like him in that. Gentleman's a good Guy Ritchie film. Do you like Dags? Do I like Dags? Oh, dogs. Yeah, I like Dags. Snatch is S tier. Saw Lock, Stock after, wasn't as good. That's how I felt. But as I say, maybe it's because I saw Snatch first. I had friends at the time, at least, who were like, oh, Snatch is great, but Lock, Stock is like, that's the good one of the So it might be a preference thing, but Snatch is fantastic. They made a TV series of Snatch. Previous, upcoming... this isn't his writer. Where's director? Director, previous... Mobland, Touching Hands, Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, The Gentleman, Guy Ritchie's The Covenant, Operation Fortune, Ruse de Guerre, Wrath of Man, Will Smith, Prince Ali. Oh, it's a music video, okay. The Gentleman, again? Oh, there's a TV series and a movie? Anyway. Guy Ritchie directed the live-action Aladdin? That's weird. I mean, I do remember the first time I learned some of the movies that were his that aren't Snatch-like. I was like, oh, he has some range. But Aladdin? Interesting. I mean, I haven't seen it. It just doesn't seem like it. Okay. King Arthur, Legend of the Sword, The Man from U.N.C.L.E., Hey Club, H&M Spring, some video. Sherlock Holmes, Game of Shadows, Rock and Rolla. I'm just sort of skipping along now. He directed a remake of Swept Away? Wow. He has done a bigger variety of things. Now, Swept Away here on IMDb, at least, it says 3.6 stars, so people at least rating on this website don't think that was successful, but he's taken on a much greater variety of projects than I thought. God damn, dude. And he did that early. Snatch was 2000, Swept Away remake was 2002. Oh, good for him. You know? Doing a variety of stuff. Anyway, other than that, there's nothing I've seen here that also surprises me. Interesting. Yeah, of the few of his movies I've seen, it turns out. Big fan of Snatch. Recommend it. Don't you remember the iconic Aladdin scene where Jason Statham and Vinnie Jones get into a firefight in the market during I Can Show You the World? How did that not tip you off? I feel so foolish now looking back. Samantha's opened my eyes to just how different people are with their tastes. Me too, honestly. Like, I always knew people were, but just actually noticing for the first time in my life, I guess. Just saw the newer one too, it was pretty dang good. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. That one, or something else. I enjoy coffee, but I don't know how far my palate for it goes. I can't drink pure black coffee, but maybe a fifth milk and some vanilla syrup, and that's fine. That's a valid way to enjoy coffee. I drink almost all my coffee black, even if it's dark roasted bitter stuff, because I want to see if I can find something I enjoy without cream. But at work, when I was using pods, after I've experimented with a dark coffee for a little while, very often, I'll just immediately put cream and sugar in after a couple sips, or once I know the coffee well, right from the start. 100% in favor of that. Light roasted coffees, I usually drink the whole thing black, just because they have some more interesting, weird acid stuff going on. But I had to drink a lot of coffee, committing to the idea that I'm not going to enjoy this for a little while, before it became an acquired taste. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Which one is this? Sidri Ashak runestone, which gives me a bow with 99 arrows, or do I just have 99 arrows? Do I still have my own arrows equipped? I have my own arrows. Bound bow. No bound it. Whoa. How long do I have these for? Show active effects. There it is. 103 seconds? That's not long at all. Dude, a couple minutes? Samantha, if I had a higher conjuration stat, would this last longer? Even though it's not my spell? What the fuck? Why are these so short? Come on, I want to shoot something with it. Where's something? Show me something. Hey, what's up, Mr. Lister Blister? Happy Tuesday, how are you? Have you got this game installing yet or anything like that? Maybe even had a chance to play? Lister was super excited for the game. If you've already been playing, I hope you're really enjoying. I am. Also, you should all follow Mr. Lister Blister at exactly that channel. MR Lister Blister. Twitch.tv/MRLISTERBLISTER. Mr. Lister Blister. Check him out, whatever he's playing. He's been playing Resident Evil. He's a big fan of survival horror and tactics games. But whatever he's streaming, you're going to enjoy yourself. Follow him now before you forget. Check him out when he's live. Yes, you have played it. You're jumping up and down at work. Hell yeah. Thank you for getting the shout out. I appreciate that, Chaos. Gentleman was pretty good. Quite like the Sherlock Holmes movies too. I need to watch them a little more seriously, pay more attention. So I actually got them in 4K not long ago, and haven't yet watched them, but I plan to. I remember liking them okay. I was a bit put off at the start because I am a huge fan of Jeremy Brett, the old Grenada television series adaptations of Sherlock Holmes. And Guy Ritchie is obviously doing something very different and very Guy Ritchie. And I needed a second to understand, of course he is. Just accept that. And then I remember having fun, but it's been a while. Oh yeah, I want to watch them again. Crow Country's the current game. RE2, OG RE2 soon. Scared the shit out of me. It was just the bound bow ending. All right, well, got great use out of that. Have you ever played Oblivion before? Yes, we beat it twice on stream. As a character named Driver's License, a Dunmer. And then, as Billy Skooma Meow, a Khajiit. It is my favorite, as I keep saying, out of the box. I mean, now with the remaster, I'll have to rethink this. But prior to this, I would recommend Skyrim to anyone curious in trying an Elder Scrolls game or just, you know, an RPG of this style. Because I think it's certainly more friendly to a modern gamer. And also, I think all these games are better with mods, and it's the easiest, literally the easiest technically, just to install mods and configure them. But without taking that into account, just what you get installing the game and not doing extra work, I like Oblivion a little bit more than Skyrim. Very pleased to be playing it again. Gentlemen, yeah, that one went under your radar. Loved it, honestly. Mother... Fucking knee deep in enemies now that I don't have a fucking... Oh, my weapon's starting to break. Now that I don't have any goddamn... What was I gonna say? Bound weapon. Alright, my repair hammers are gonna be shit, right? Really bad. Rusty iron dagger, 0. Break chance high. Yep, broke one. Didn't break one. Broke one. Didn't break one. Didn't break one. I'll take 95. Good stuff. Sometimes I miss black coffee. Have it with cream and sugar now. How about sipping vinegars and kombuchas? I've never heard of sipping vinegars. Certainly never tried one. You know, I like vinegary flavors to a degree, yeah. So, I don't know. Sipping vinegar when it sounds like? Maybe I'd like something like that. I've never had a kombucha. The idea that they're created with this puck of... I watched a video of Shoe Nice chewing on kombucha puck at some point in the past, and I'm not sure kombucha's for me any longer. Clavicus Vial Shrine. Lovely. I think that our Clavicus Attractive is good enough for the Lusty Argonian Maid. It brings all the folks in. I don't need a Vial one. Moving on. Oh yeah, I remember the clips. It's been a long day. Right. No worries, no worries. Lister works a job you have to pay attention to as well. Running games for folks and stuff. Which I know, just saying that much sounds like fun. You should hear his stories. There are hard days. You made yourself a balding Breton spell sword called Magical Trevor. Golden. Golden. We made the Lusty Argonian Maid, who is also a secret agent femme fatale, so we're playing the agent class. In fact, being an Argonian, our personality has not started out strong, so we're still working on that lusty and attractive half of things, but a classic, people write books about us. I actually love that. I'm pretty pleased with it too. I forget whose idea it was, but Samantha came up with it. Thank you, Samantha. Whoever said that and agreed with it and all that. Did you just kill Vin Diesel? Possibly. Got a dip to grab dinner. Have a delicious dinner, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, possibly, but either way, enjoy yourself. My Clavicus brings all the Argonians to the yard, and they're like... Am I going the right way? No, I am not. Did I ever even select that quest? Nope. Back to the main road. Maybe we should have just fast traveled. I haven't even had like a random encounter other than wolves and bandits yet. Probably gonna make a Dunmer called Dagoth. Nice. I love that. Dude, what am I... Okay, look. Fuck AI, alright? I'm on the right side of this issue. We need something to protect the rights of performers. All of that. I'm on the good side of this. I did really love, though, when there was a trend on TikTok of all of those Dagoth videos. Come, Nerevar. Come and see the puppy. He rolls around with such abandon. He is mine and of my heart, and I will let you pet him, Nerevar, come. I stopped to watch all those. I saved many of them. So hyped to play the Dark Brotherhood questline again. That's the first thing we did. That is the first thing. We've done one kill. We joined them and then done our first contract. But I want to see a gate. So we're going to the main questline right now. Digauthor finding out that Nerevar is Argonian is a wild video. Can't wait to fight the Mind Goblin. Is that something in Oblivion I'm forgetting, or do you have depression? Because we're here to support you. You're bigger and better than that Mind Goblin. Oh yeah, I was gonna say about coffee. So my mom has a nice grinder. I bought her the same kind I have when it was on sale once, so I could make fresh coffee at home for her, because she enjoys trying it. She has a nice little drip coffee machine. But it's a well-reviewed one that extracts pretty well, you know, nice. In particular, the best part is you can make just 1 or 2 cups at a time if you want.
What is it, pond scum?
What the fuck?
Make it quick.
Pond scum? Hang on.
So?
Let me, this looks weird with the torch behind it. Let me work my magic here. Your disposition is 27. Good, best, good, worst, bad. Okay, so best.
That's amazing.
Worst.
Sorry, I don't get it. That's it. What nonsense.
From 27 up to 40. Good shit.
I see.
How do you feel about me now?
You too.
Hang on. We have to meet again on the road. See what they say this time. I'd still say that's an improvement over the first time. Blanked. Straight up blanked. Sadly, he didn't say what is. He knew better. As long as I get the notification, I can go to the Shivering Isles, though. I am leaving Cyrodiil as soon as you get, not as long as. My bad. You're going to leaving Cyrodiil so quickly. Walks up, drops a slur, leaves. Yeah, that's Oblivion. Mind Goblin is a D's nuts joke. Oh. Are we all looking at the compass right now? Aren't those only supposed to appear after the Kvatch thing? Or is there always one on the way here? Is this scripted? Is this supposed to happen? Probably a bandit up there. There's a chance they spawn over time. We did spend a month in jail. So... got him. Anyway, I make coffee for my mom at her place. It'd been a while since I'd been there. Months. So, I rinse all the equipment out each time. I'm just gonna make coffee. I make coffee for my mom and I. The first morning, we're there. Because, Mondo and Abdo weren't up yet. Just the two of us. We take a couple sips each. And my mom's like, it's very acidic. I think I like it, but I'm going to try putting some milk in it. And I was like, yeah, this is very acidic. I'll have to wait for it to cool a bit for the flavors to develop, to better taste it when it's not burning hot. But I might need to grind it finer because it's... And then I took another sip and something was in my mouth. Something very soft, very unpleasant. Luckily, it didn't have a flavor. My immediate reaction was just to bring my mug a little closer to my mouth and go... And my mom went, are you okay? And I said, there's something slimy in my coffee. And I went to the sink and I poured it out very slowly. And the last thing that dropped out was a clear, slimy thing. Maybe like this big around, but like very, very thin. Horrible. Horrible experience. I have no idea what it was. I checked every single part of the coffee making apparatus, and there was no bit of that left or anything. I poured her cup first, so why'd it come out in mine? My best theory is that maybe the pot wasn't perfectly rinsed out because it's an insulated carafe with a thick wall and annoying. If you've ever poured from them, you know a lot of stuff gets caught in the lip and you got to pour a few times and then just give up and rinse out the excess. But I know that. I rinsed it out well, I thought. But all I can imagine is that there was something growing on the rim and like I poured my mom's cup in one steady pour and it was trapped there. Then it got dislodged when I came back and then poured into my cup. But it looked dry. It was awful. I was frightened to make another cup of coffee the next day.
Good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Welcome back. I also started this game today, but I'm not that far yet, so I'll be on my way. Hope you enjoy.
Hope you enjoy too, Kaylin. Thank you so much for the resub and the 13 total months over on Twitch. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one and that you really, really love Oblivion. I'm having a very good time. I think you will. Hope you do. Thought you were gonna say it was full of spiders. What a horrible day to have ears. No! Yeah, it was bad. Free enchantment. I should have grabbed it just in case, but the last one gave me something I couldn't even fucking use because it was the bound bow disappeared too soon. Alright, should I take this on? You have to go inside and close these, right? Am I ready for that shit? Usually there are defenders around here. I saw a flame moving along the road, but I think that was the torch of the guard that I passed by as he came the other way. Are there not defenders? Are there not fiery elementals nearby? Oh, I love how the sky changes when you get near them. A gate to Oblivion. And they seem much more... They seem to sit much more rough upon the land now. Who just hit me? Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You've learned to move easily with it in combat. As an apprentice of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a normal rate instead of an increased rate. Who did that? Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Yeah, stunted scamp. Nope, that's not something I block. And I couldn't move while blocking, not fast. All right, let me in. Don't need this right now. Is this where you enter from? Someone spit in your coffee. My second best theory is that I apologize for this, but it's probably less gross than my first theory. I'm not sure. I had a lot of phlegm it dislodged in one big group, but it was perfectly clear and I didn't feel congested that morning. Not that I noted before drinking it. So that's unlikely. Yeah, I've got no fucking clue what happened, but it was horrific. Deeply unpleasant. Okay, I forgot about you. I'm burning now. Nice. Bastards. Hello? What am I hearing? Do I have to go around the out towers? I don't remember how this works. War gate. This gate is opened elsewhere, all right? Well, Samantha, welcome to one of the The tour will continue at a later date. Forgot about them. Welcome to one of the key points of Oblivion. The reason it's called Oblivion. This is Oblivion. Oh yeah, these still look like absolute torture. Nice. You'll see a lot of these, Samantha. Yeah. These gates are opening along the world, though. We don't yet know why. It'll take some time to figure out. There are unique things to gather in here, aren't there? I don't see any right now, but... Surely Oblivion has its own plants. Surely there's a way around. Do you take damage? That sounded like no. Am I far enough beyond you to avoid your evil Sauron gaze? Am I going the right way to make progress, even? Sort of interesting, unintentional feel to this architecture. And the decorator's bean. I have a level up. I would love to sleep. Is there a bed in here? It'd be real nice if I'd slept. Oh, Spittlestick. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Bleach. And just a quick hour nap on the plane of Oblivion. Perk me right back up. Minimum of 3? Don't you have to do a minimum of like 6, or was it 4? A bit more than that, I think, but under 10. Ah, Google says you have to do 3 throughout the story. I'm supposed to be getting into a bridge into the center at some point, right? Maybe it connects over there. I was gonna say, I don't see a connection from directions I'm walking in. You have successfully harvested Spittlestick. I wonder what it does. Not enough to check it right now. Is that a container? Or just some further horrific decoration like the burning body hung by its ankles? What's that below it? The body? Yeah. Headless zombie with mort flesh. And you? A fleshy pod. Delightful. There we go. Just had my... Wait a sec for my toes to catch there. Spittlestick sounds like what could have been in your coffee. I think these hurt you if you get near them. Not gatherable things. Am I right? They are gatherable things. They're both. Awesome. They're both. I'm hitting space. I'm catching my knees on something? I'm fatigued as hell. Come on. As long as I'm in here, I just want the chance to gather more stuff. Thank you. What am I hearing? Fuck off. It came at me so slowly. That didn't kill you? Was I not completely stealth or something? I know I stabbed over his head. He died of fright. Don't worry about it. Bloodgrass. I imagine that's the last one they named. Root, Spittlestick. I need a third. Bloodgrass. I don't know. Death Pinecone. What do you want from me? Hey, pal. Oh, right. There. Yep, let's just keep running. Forgot I went off to the side to avoid that earlier. Forgot that existed. Ah, Spittlesticks. Times the lusty Argonian maid has been laid out. 3. The number you shall count is 3. Death 2. I would be willing to accept I had to reload a lot in prison as well. Would have been laid out if I hadn't. But, you know. Marwal's in charge of the count. Marwal, it's up to you, and you've made your choice. You've been very kind to me. I'm just saying, those would not have ended well. What else did we do in Maine? We climbed a mountain, a very small one, but a mountain. It still took us a lot longer than we thought it was going to. We went to Bradbury Mountain State Park in Maine, which is a popular bird-watching spot because the summit is not that high, so it's still got plenty of trees all over it. It's not above the tree line, or even as they, you know. But it's got this beautiful, like, stone bluff with no trees and no trees down one side, so it's like a window out over the forests around there. It's so popular for birding, in fact, that Freeport Wild Bird, a birding association in the area, was doing a bird count there. They had a gigantic, like, board where they totaled, for like 15 different birds, mainly like predators, uteos and, you know, kestrels, hawks and eagles and things. How many they'd seen last season, how many they'd seen so far this season, and how many they'd seen that day. We were around for a little while. We got to see 2 red-tailed hawk. They pointed out, oh, that one's a juvenile, and there's an adult flying below it. And we were like, oh, that's so cute. And he went, actually, I'm pretty sure that the juvenile's looking for territory and the adult is driving him the fuck off, but still neat. Still neat. Had you laid out in jail, maybe you could have gotten out quicker. It's actually 3 deaths, and then I think there were 3 reloads in the great jail kerfuffle, which you didn't really die in. Fair enough. Bird fast. 40 is probably more accurate. All right, Lady Grace, you're not taking care of the numbers, so there's no need to be mean about it. I'm glad we've got Marwal on the job. We might have stayed around a little longer, but why were those so valuable? Fortify light armor on self. Oh. I mean, the Dark Brotherhood armor is more for sneak and stuff, which is what we like, so I won't change, but valuable. Good to have. Bring your traps, I'm not afraid. If it happened that way last time, I would have gotten out of the way of that. Is that what happened last time? I do feel like I was standing there a while before I died. What was I saying? It took us forever to get up the mountain and so on. Because we actually went to the abutting Fort Tryon Park. Came in from there, parking lot, for a 2-hour hike to the summit. 2-hour round trip. Because the other option was a 1 hour if we went directly to the parking lot of Bradbury State Park. Now, the peak is the point, right? The peak is the attraction of Bradbury State Park. Surely, there's a trail that goes to the peak and then comes back. Maybe a loop with the peak along it. Not multiple trails just for people who want to hike and have a little variety, or one for bikes and horses and shit and another for hikers. And no, why would there be that? I shouldn't be prepared to navigate, read the maps they have posted, follow the blazes painted on trees. We got lost in the woods, and it took us like 3 hours instead of 2 to get to the peak. We ended up walking the short path down to... Oh, I thought this was lootable just because it looks so out of place. You know, material or something. We ended up walking the short path down from the peak to Bradbury's parking lot. It is a loop, and so it's not even that we did 3 hours up that should have been 2, and then an hour down. We did 3 hours up that should have been 2, then like 15 minutes to its parking lot. Called an Uber to drive us from that parking lot around to the other parking lot to our car. That felt pretty silly. But hey, that was the day Mondo was cooking. We had to get back so we could cook. The peak is the point. Yes, that's what peak means. Shh. Love how they still kept the styrofoam style gravity of the boulders and the instant death lethality. It feels like Oblivion, it does. In good and, let's say, nostalgic, not bad ways. Oh, come on, I'm out of range there. I know I'm using short swords, but this is ridiculous. All right, I think I want to go that way. Are you hiding any loot down here or something? You hiding anyone I can get some backstab points, some sneak skill around from me? Interesting. No, we'll have plenty of time to go around these. I don't need to take a one-way jump down there right now in my first gate before I've even learned what they are. Take me back out. Where does this connect to? They're apparently having a very good bird count this year. I forget specifically what the rare things that they had marked they'd seen dozens of. And others they see hundreds of, they'd seen more than 1,000 of. Okay. You know what? I'm happy you got out as well. Bedtime chow. Thanks for hanging out, Lister. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. Sleep well. I think they'd seen a lot of, like, black vultures. Oh shit, there was one they were really happy they'd seen like 12 of, because last year they saw 2 ever. Anyway, seems like birds are doing well, at least up there in Maine. Is the point of Oblivion Gate's loot and storytelling? Let me tell you a little bit about what's to come. This is going to be pretty vague, and stuff you could easily guess, but this will be sort of mid-game story spoilers. The gates of Oblivion and the Daedric prince that rule here are being invited into Cyrodiil, opening here and there and spilling their awful contents, including siege weapons they're trying to bring in into Cyrodiil by the Mythic Dawn. We happen to arrive at one before we know anything about that. We've killed a couple Mythic Dawn, or watched the Blades kill the Mythic Dawn when we were escaping from the Imperial cells, but that's all we've seen of them. Why they're doing it, how to stop them, how long this has been going on, who's involved, is all stuff that gets into the story of the game deeper, and I won't tell you, A, for spoilers, and B, I don't really remember entirely. But we're going into them to shut them. There are devices on this side that keep them open and running that you can turn off. I already know that, so I'm in here doing that. There's no reason our character should know that at this point. Maybe the lusty Argonian maid heard from someone they were sleeping with. You never know what kind of info you're gonna get at a midnight tryst. You know what? She knows everything I know, and it's from sleeping around. She knows. Honestly, even impressed you remember even that much of the story. So it's medieval Doom. And you remember that when Doom the Dark Ages comes out. That rip-off? That's probably why they made this now, to remind everybody where that idea comes from. Ah, Oblivion, just like the good old days. I'm just gonna run through these. They'll never keep up with me. I'm too fast for them. Pick this. Pick this. Pick. Oh, I did. Keep going. Hello? Oh, fuck you. Once you start charging a heavy attack, you lose a lot of movement control. I need to remember that before I start a thrust, because I was trying to dodge sideways his fireball, but I already had the thrust going. Hello there, what are you? Magicka essences. That doesn't really help me, because I don't spend Magicka, but... Well, I could! Clairvoyance. Lead me. Okay, Clairvoyance thinks I shouldn't be here. Clairvoyance is confused. That's reasonable. We're on another plane of existence, so. How's my Iron Short Sword doing? 76? Fuck this thing. Give me the Blade of Woe. Oh, the Blade of Woe is a dagger? Fuck the Rusty Iron Dagger. What's the Blade of Woe do anyway? Instead of 2 damage like the Rusty Iron Dagger, it does 3. It also looks a lot cooler. 50% damage increase. Blade of Woe should be on button 3. And Steel Cutlass should be on 1 for fun. But for when it eventually begins breaking down, give me this Iron Short Sword as a backup. Doom, the Quake Ages. Are you playing Doom the Dark Ages? Can we have Lusty Doomslayer made? I probably am. I kind of want to replay Eternal at some point, because I had mixed feelings about that, but I know now better what it's supposed to be and how to play it. Who saw me? Oh, you did. Good. I was gonna say. The eye filled, but no one was looking at me, I could tell. Ah, God, I got a few. I kind of want to replay Eternal. But even if I don't get a chance before Dark Ages is out, I'm interested in Dark Ages. I'll probably play it around when it comes out. Those games should only take like a week or 2 if I put the time in. Probably a week. And I loved Doom 2016. Loved, loved, loved. Morrowind was your first video game. What a strong start. I only played Morrowind much later. Much, much later. After its heyday. Not even like later in my gaming career, but long after its heyday. It is, in the modern day, a weak entry in some key aspects, but I love its story. And the graphics are pretty old and ugly, but I love... Vardenfell, is that the name of the region? I love where you play in that. More interesting than... Have I done a full fucking circle without finding my way in? Map's not gonna help me here. Is this where I entered? Motherfucker. How do you open this shit? Do I need to jump down inside of that tower or something? God damn it, god damn it. So, your clairvoyance is the same as you had on the hike. You should call it Uber here. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem, sad cat. There's the shiny symbol of beautiful shininess. Racking your brain, but can't remember if Oblivion has more than 3 Oblivion planes in it. Ooh-ah. Remember when Oblivion came out in college and I was like, why does everyone sound like Wonder Woman? That's how I learned Linda Carter was married to the CEO of Bethesda's holding company. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a fantastic fun fact. That's hilarious. Good on you for recognizing it so fast back then. God damn. Looks like Mordor. Given the cool reception it received and how long it's been, is it okay, with warning for anyone that wants to cover their ears, to talk about one specific moment from the last episode of the first season of the Rings of Power? That should be okay, right? Also, this is not where I originally was, because there's still things alive here, and this does not look like where I walked before. Do you want to come over here or just fire fireballs? Because the problem is you're near a tower I don't want to be near. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, well, I'm going to. If anyone cares about a tiny little spoiler for the last episode of the first season of the Rings of Power, give me like 60 seconds here. So, as you're going through different places in the Rings of Power, they take those 3D gold cracked metal letters, like from the title of the Lord of the Rings movies, and they use them to tell you at the bottom of the screen where you are, you know? Rohan, whatever. Okay? There's an elven kingdom, I forget the name of it. I think it's elven. No, it's men, isn't it? Anyway, there's a kingdom, I forget the name of it, that you visit a number of times for a number of scenes. And in one of the final scenes of the first season, the mountain in this wide view, the name of the kingdom down here, the mountain explodes in flames, burning down the side. Flames and darkness sweep over the land, and the name burns away to reveal Mordor beneath it. Just a yes or a no, so that anyone who's covering their ears doesn't get more hints. Just a yes or no. Was that cheesy? Because I feel very much yes. It's not a big deal. It's a very short shot. Is that cheesy as shit? Cheesy as all fucking hell. Yes, yes, okay. It was so strange about that. I don't know. For how short it was, it stuck with me longer than I thought it should. From what you described, I'd say yes. All right. How do I get into you? Where am I going? Where's my path into the center? Who's chasing me? Save it for Doom the Dark Ages, you stunted scamp! You little scump, you skimp! That's what he said. I've been watching fuck tons of The Good Wife. Fuck tons of it. In fact, I finished the first season, which is 22, 23 episodes long, 45 minutes each. I don't usually watch that much TV. I don't know why it's gripped me, but I was getting pushed shorts from The Good Wife. Just of, you know, like, oh, key twists and cool verdicts and fun arguments and one-liners. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'm up for a legal show, why not? So I looked it up, turns out it's won a bunch of awards and has a number of spin-offs, one of which is still going. So I got my hands on it, and I just ate up the first season. Everyone's doing a good job in it. Juliana Margulies is particularly good at least that reserved style of drama. That's where I'm at with TV. I've got Severance already. Haven't watched an episode of it yet. Still got that Lumen joke earlier. For some reason I'm watching a show from 2009, but it is good. Really liking. How dare you put your hands on the good wife? She's married. Severance is interesting. I think I'm gonna love it. A lot of the people whose opinions I trust love it, and just the sort of style, you know, of the teasers, trailers, and stuff I've seen, it seems like my kind of show. Don't know why I'm having trouble making time for it. I think I feel like I need to be fully fucking focused on it, and that's. I think I'm building it up too much in my mind, and I just need to watch it and let it grip me, or maybe I surf the internet while I'm paying attention. The Good Wife, I just saw clips of it spoiling bits, and then went, yeah, I'll watch this, and so the stakes are low. I think I need to care a little less and enjoy Severance a little more. Okay, we're not getting that arrow back. I don't watch too many movies or shows, but recently I watched a bunch of scenes from Sonic 3 on YouTube. As a hardcore fan of Sonic Adventure, from what I've seen, it's a choice. I really enjoyed Sonic 1 and 2. I've still not seen 3, but I'm looking forward to it. A choice. All right. For movies, I've mainly been watching Godzilla movies recently. The last one I watched was Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, Giant Monsters All Out Attack? Or is that the one I'm watching next? I should remember. There's been a lot of The Good Wife between now and then, so it's hard to recall. I need to get back to that. Or skip ahead and watch Godzilla -1, because part of the reason I'm rewatching them is, well, actually, some of the earlier ones I'd seen before, so I rewatched them. But part of the reason I'm watching them is to get to Godzilla -1. I should stop delaying and just jump to that. I can go back and watch the older ones later. It's so good, so I've heard, from, once again, from sources I trust. And sources I trust have told me they love it significantly more than, that's where I came in, right? Wait, I have worked my way back around. But now I'm further from the center. All right, pomegranates, how do you know what, I'll just leave, actually. I don't need to do this now, fuck this. Let's go find Joffrey. I don't give a shit. What am I doing here? There's a way to shut those, but anyway. Mesmer's up in that tower. What was I saying? Oh, yes. People I know who... Wait, the gate's gone. I've shut it. But the price I've paid. Oh, the price I've paid. We're gonna fast travel now. Take me to North Country Stables, or take me into Coral. I want to rest and level up before Wayne Priory. Good old Oblivion. People I trust, who really enjoyed Shin Godzilla, as I did, have told me they think Godzilla -1 is better than Shin Godzilla, which
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to
excites me very much. A gate that should not be. Jim Carrey, Idris Elba, Keanu Reeves. Seems so out of place. Hey, what's up, Agony? Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. It was an interesting conversation. I've got a cross-class friendship. Or they're having a standoff. I'm not sure which. I need an inn. I want to level up. The Oak and Crosier. Do you have a room? Remember when Oblivion came out in college and I was like, why does everyone sound like one? Oh, right. But I thought that related to your second message. Some say the last great prestige drama before things started to evolve away from 22 episode seasons. Was that in response to The Good Wife or a different show?
A much more dangerous
Yes, Jared, I have seen Shin Godzilla. I loved Shin Godzilla. So I've now seen every Godzilla and Gamera movie up until... Like I said, I can't remember if I just watched or if I'm next watching Giant Monsters All Out Attack. So that's in the mid-late 90s? No, early 2000s now, right? I'm right at the
I've heard
2000,
that he
I
really
think.
knows his way around, though.
That means I must have watched All Out Attack.
Heard any
Because that's
news from the
earlier.
other provinces?
Where am I?
I understand
Where am I?
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the
I have a
Somerset
spreadsheet.
Isle.
The Altmer have
I have a
powerful
spreadsheet.
wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Next, I'm watching Godzilla vs. Megagear. No, I watched Godzilla vs. Megaguirus. I didn't cross that off. Giant Monsters All Out Attack is my next one. I haven't watched it yet. So were I not to skip anything, let me go ahead and put a line through Megaguirus as I've watched that. Were I not to skip anything, I would have Giant Monsters All Out Attack, Godzilla against Mechagodzilla, Tokyo SOS, Final Wars, Gamera the Brave. Then I would have... Did the animes come before or after? They came after, right? Shin Godzilla, Planet of the Monsters, City on the Edge of Battle, The Planet Eater, Singular Point, and Godzilla -1. I'm going to be skipping Shin Godzilla for the moment, though I want to rewatch it. And I'm definitely skipping City on the Edge of Battle, Planet of the Monsters, and Planet Eater. Because they're bad. And I've seen them. It pains me they're bad because they have some of my favorite ideas, but they're so slow.
Well met.
What's
Anyway.
new with you?
So that
They
means
say
what, like,
syndicates of
I
wizards
don't know,
have
10
led a
movies
boycott of
until
imperial goods in the
Godzilla
land of the
-1
Altmer.
if I don't
The
skip anything?
Altmer
Less than
have
10?
Powerful wizards.
Yeah, The Good Wife.
It could be a
I'm really
dangerous
enjoying.
situation.
Yeah.
Take care.
In particular, I know it's not the only show that does this, but I think they do really well. The not just having the case of the week plus the ongoing story. In fact, I kind of wish the ongoing story was a bit richer because there are some episodes in the middle of season 1 that give you fucking one sentence on that, but that's a common problem with those kind of shows. Most of the episodes are better than that. They're really good at the case of the week coming back later, because they're a law firm. Their clients don't change all the time. They have to help people over and over again. Judges coming back. It has a continuity, and the Good Wife verse seems like it will be rich. Having only watched season 1, seems like it will be rich, and I'm enjoying.
To protect your horse.
You have a customer here. You have a customer here. You have a customer here.
The other parts of welcome to the Oaken Crosier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Played this in college. Think I spent too much time fucking around leveling up because when you entered an Oblivion Gate, you kept getting one shot. Leveling system in the OG was borked too. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. This has a new leveling system that is immediately sensible, at least compared to the old, I would say. Enemy spawns are based on total level, but you could raise total level by making your main skills a bunch of non-combat things. So technically, you'd be high level, but at, you know, repairing armor and mixing drinks. Not the best skills for fighting Daedra. Speaking of anime, has anyone seen Eden of the East? Not me. I haven't even heard of it. Been thinking about rewatching it a lot lately. Ah, that makes so much sense. My server instincts got so flared up in anger when you did that. I'm so sorry. I would never do that to a server in real life. But I'm the main character here. Bed?
There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
I'll take it.
The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well.
Do you have anyone who would like to share it with me? Perhaps yourself? When do you get off work? I can tell you when you'll get off.
Bye.
Okay, they didn't take. We need more levels and personality.
Afternoon.
Which did they say? I wasn't listening. Is this my... Will you get away? Do you want to come in with me?
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
Oh, you. You're so funny. Tell me what it's like to work in the Mages Guild.
I keep to myself around here. If you want to join the
Not
guild,
a name
go
or a
find
title.
Tychius. He's in charge of that sort of stuff here.
So
in
who's our
Coral.
character?
Goodbye.
Perhaps you've read about me? Oh, you are coming in. All right. Oh, let's have a good evening. Oh, it's only like 20 of 4. Let's have a great Oh, we're gonna have a long time. 12 hours till 3 a.m. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 20 of 7. Probably be 7 when we walk over to Wayne and Priory. I assume there's a third-person mode. There is? I wouldn't recommend it, but you can absolutely play that way. I always think it feels awkward in their games, but yeah, absolutely. Ain't no way. In your progression, have you watched Final Wars yet? The one where all the kaiju are actors except for American Godzilla, which is intentionally bad CG. No? No? I knew that Godzilla wasn't taken as, like, Godzilla. They were so unhappy with it. I mean, we were too. That movie is the first thing I ever asked someone to go see with me. Like, asked someone out to. And they said no, and they were right. So went and saw it in theaters. That was just memory that came back to me. Anywho. It's so good. I'm excited to see it. Have you ever seen the Gamera movies? Because I was blown away by the 3 Gamera movies from the 90s. Oh, what's the first one? Gamera, the Guardian of the Universe is the English title. And then Attack of Legion and Revenge of Iris. I think Revenge of Iris is my favorite out of sort of, you know, pre-modern movies. Oh, you know what wasn't on my list? I want to watch, you know, Godzilla vs. Kong and stuff like that too. I'm probably going to jump ahead to watch -1. But anyways, I need to remember to add those to my list. I want to watch those as well because I've never seen any of them. And one of them has King Ghidorah in it. I love King Ghidorah. Moving on. Okay, leveling up. Personality. More luck. And more... What was the difference between these two again? Damage with daggers, short swords, and bows. Maximum fatigue and how quickly you regenerate. Speed is how fast you move. Okay, so... These don't directly affect my stealth, right? Speed obviously sort of helps, but... Interesting. Give me more agility. Give me more agility. Give me more. Oh, give me more agility. Samantha, we may not know for the new leveling system. Did the old leveling system have any soft caps or hard caps? Pomegranates. Did the old system have any stats, soft caps, or hard caps?
Did you see someone from the Mages Guild come by here? Perhaps he left before I awoke. After last night, he's going to need to charge himself up a... His wand was pretty spent. 100 for adding attributes, but go nuts with spells and enchantments if I remember right. 100 hard cap, truly no memory. So it would just stop you at 100. It wouldn't let you waste points. 100, done. Max out charisma. That's what we're working on. Personality. You can only put 5 per level into a stat, or did I just make that choice? I think you only can. And last 2 levels, we put 5 in it. 100 would be a soft cap because Fortify lets you go above. Oh. Right. A-G-I-L-I-T-Y. Give me some, don't ask me why. Sorry, I was doing... Do the D-A-N-C-E. 1, 2, 3, 4, fight. Stick to the B-E-A-T. Get ready to ignite. You were such a P-Y-T. Don't know what that stands for. Catching all the light. Pretty young thing. I looked it up once and I just remembered. Just as E is A-B-C. That's how you make it right. I love justice. Yeah. Dude, is the song just called Tension? I don't know how many people would like the song. I certainly, even if you like it, I like it. I don't know how many people would put it on a playlist. If you've never heard Justice, look up the song. Let me just double check I have the right name. I think it's just called Tension. It's aptly named. It's an experience. It will make you tense. But dance, while dance, yeah, it's called Tension. No, stress, not tension. Stress is what I'm thinking of. Stress. I don't think that's it, and you're right. Night Hider and Samantha, Lady Grace, thank you for hanging out. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. I've arrived at Waynon Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey.
I want to say Oblivion stops using stats for math when they hit 255, but I could be wrong. I might continue to track above that. As in all values above 255 count as 255 to avoid a rollover error. Is DANC? Oh, the one I was singing was DANC. I was just also recommending anyone who wants to hear something, I think, rare in music, even among electronica. Check out the song Stress. The power of that song impressed me when I first heard it. But if you want something enjoyable, listen to DANC. Hello there.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Tell me of Joffrey.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
UIT comes from a Michael Jackson lyric. Oh. Let's not talk more about that Michael Jackson lyric. Thank you, Aranor. He'll be where? He's marked in here. Justice has a new album. The first song on it's called Never Ender. It's awesome. The first song on it is awesome. I'll have to check it out. All right. Your normal Oblivion experience. Oh, is he not up here? There you are. Joffrey. You look so much older than I remember you looking. What in the world? I sort of vaguely remember Joffrey looking like Sean Bean. You didn't get as good genetics this time around.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Was Joffrey bald on top before? Are we having a Vicente thing happen again?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
Sean Bean's a different character. Okay. Your memory is failing. No surprise there.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings.
Fucking
Who
told
are
you.
you. How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Joffrey was king, not a monk. Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Oh, good. Sure, it's fine then. Let me tell you about something I saw on the walk here, motherfucker. I was stuck in a rock.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
Oh yeah, oh, so that gate I guess we went in wasn't actually there. Oh, thanks for putting my mind at rest, Joffrey.
From the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries.
I'm sure they have
It
candles.
may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Oh, I thought they were just lighting. That is bad. Oh, you're not the sun. You just know where the sun is. My bad. Okay, and we're gonna go find Sean Bean. You're right. I conflated Joffrey and the sun. My bad.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe.
I'll never forget what he said then. He leaned in close and whispered, "Don't tell the wife."
From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh.
Time for date night. Gay Rage Cage, have a fantastic date and a lovely time. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a good one, friendo.
If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Dish Soap is checking out the open window. I said at the start of stream that it was a beautiful day here, but the sun was making it a bit warm indoors. So I opened that window like 3 inches to at least let it equalize with outside over time. And the thing is, the last couple times around this hip season between, you know, too hot outside and too cold, that I opened the window around the cats, one train or truck went by and they immediately hid under the couch and didn't come out for 2 hours. So I shut the window again because I felt sorry for them. They were still getting used to so much in the apartment. I was worried they would hide out this time. I mean, this is the first I've noticed him over there in the 6 hours since I opened it, but he's crouched, he's peeking out, he's listening and looking. What a sweet kitty. I'd show you the cat, but obviously that would look right out my window. Apologies. Good kitty cat. His ears are turning all this way and that and stuff. Wonder how long before Origami will come out and see. If you want to see pictures of the cats, seeing as I can't show you a video right now, check out the Discord. It's also a great place to see the schedule, which may change on a dime. Like today, I was scheduled to stream starting at 6. Got on at 1:30 because I was excited to play Oblivion. Who knew? The rest of this week, I've got... Oh, but there's a second place to see the schedule as well. If Discord isn't your thing, or you're already in too many or something, you can also find the schedule at rxhydro.tv. It's just a website where you can find it, which is neat. It's ugly, but all the information's there. And the schedule for this remaining week, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow and Thursday at 6 p.m., probably south of midnight to wrap up one of those nights. Elden Ring, the other one. I'm going to be online on Saturday for an extra stream starting at 3. I don't know how long we'll go, but we're starting at 3 in the afternoon instead of 6. That, we are kicking off Lords of the Fallen 2.0. It got a big overhaul patch, and Mondo and I are going to play it together again, because it sounds like they've fixed exactly our issues with the co-op. I'm very excited to see that game again and how it's changed. That's Saturday at 3, and Sunday 6, normal stream, something, Elden Ring, who knows. One more time. Tomorrow at 6, Thursday at 6, Saturday at 3 for Lords of the Fallen, Sunday at 6. Cool, cool. Tell me about the Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me.
What? Don't take my bling.
When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Let me hold on to it. You can't wear it either, mother... Something about assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Thoughts on the best food to wield as a weapon. Didn't we talk about this the other day? What's something dense? What's something dense? I think it's something you can throw at someone. Well, I think if you've been into that situation, you should make better choices. Joffrey's chest. Iron, I don't need iron. Leather, I mean, you know, it's got a little value. It also has a little weight to it, which is annoying. I'll take the potions. Shock, steel arrows, steel claymore, war axe, weak potion of disbelief, and fire shield.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin
Do you just drink weak potion of disbelief and go, this stuff's incredible? Hey, what's up, Reru? How is it? I got it installing on Game Pass right now, but it's kind of big. It took me like 2 hours to install Steam, yeah. It is Oblivion. I think it looks good. It runs surprisingly smoothly. I've had a couple flickering shadows. It's modern lighting. Very few, really. Playing at Ultra right now with a little bit of DLSS. Yeah, it's played largely smooth. The new leveling makes so much more sense than the old leveling. Combat animations look neat. But largely it just feels like Oblivion, which is good and janky. I forgot the strides they've made to make NPCs seem more real. They don't seem real in your average open world RPG, but they seem more real. I'd forgotten, despite it being famous, Oblivion has so many clips of this, how often guards are just like turning around and being like, hello, citizen, is standing right in front of doors while a fight's going on behind them and shit. All of that stuff is still here. Probably good. I'm having a great time. Hope you enjoy it. I can't believe it's not potion. Gotta head to bed so I can get to work in 9 hours. Someone will have to keep track of the death count until next time. Marwell, sleep well, sweet dream. Hope work goes well for you. Take care. Thanks for being here. Excited to play it on the Xbox, and honestly, feels like Oblivion's probably ideal. People would complain if it was too different. True. True, true, true. Did you buy the special edition with horse armor? No. No. And no one should. But it was pretty funny. You'd wield a whole ass stick of salami? My brain is dense, but it cannot be thrown yet. I got it. We're at laid out 3 and laid 1. Boris? Did Boris survive? Didn't I watch Boris die? Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard.
Okay.
I am glad to hear that he survived.
Oh.
But I fear he
No,
will
of course,
take
we
the
talked to him at the
Emperor's
end. I was trying to think how the fight went and stuff. Sorry, I remember now. Dragonfires?
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Glenroy is the one that died.
The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Is this a symbolic thing, or does it have anything to do with the whole protecting this dimension from Oblivion, by any chance? Maybe you should tell me about Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races.
Lovely.
He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Tell me about Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
How's the magic so far? Oh, the magic that is janky Oblivion seems alive and well. If you mean the magic systems in the game, we haven't really done any.
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I've cast Clairvoyance. Which usually guides you where you should go, but isn't doing anything right now. I expect it's fine. I just haven't done any. Recalculating. I read the subtitle as invertebrate for a sec. All right, Kvatch. Mushrooms, then Kvatch. Do I yet have anything to, like, make poisons and stuff that would help me out? Chameleon, restore fatigue, restore health, restore fatigue, restore endurance, restore agility, resist disease, restore, less restore, more damage health, Harada. Damage health, I only have 1 Nightshade. I've got others that damage health I've got a lot of, if I want to make a few right. Spittle Sticks. Both from the Plains of Oblivion, fair enough. Damage health on self. Samantha, how does this work again? How do I apply this to a weapon, or do I have the wrong idea? Can I apply this to a bow? Do I have to apply it to my arrows? Can I apply it to, or am I literally just making a bottle I can only drink, and making a damage health thing is only valuable for the experience towards alchemy? How do you use this on a weapon? You've only played Skyrim and did magic and loved it? Yeah, magic in Skyrim is pretty good. One thing this has over magic in Skyrim is you can create your own spells. If you follow the Mages Guild, you'll learn spellcraft, and you can like mix and match various effects and make some stupidly powerful stuff, which is very, very fun. You couldn't do that in Skyrim, could you? But otherwise, I did 2 playthroughs of Skyrim, one of them largely magic, and it was a fantastic time. Did Oblivion have a good combat magic? Yeah, I think it was pretty good magic, and then once you got spellcraft, it was as good as you were willing to, you know, get the skill together and spend the time making. If you use poisons from inventory, it should give you the option to add it to weapon. Thank you. Modding Oblivion, pain in the ass. Honestly, I hope they made it easier to do. We'll have to see with time. I don't think that was really their goal. Damage health on self, 2 points, 7 seconds. If I had a third different damage health thing, it doesn't change. Interesting. Create. 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 That give me any skill ups? Alchemy increased to 13, that it did. And do I now have those? Cure poison, healing, respite, sorcery. Ah, weak poison of debilitation. I was looking for the wrong thing earlier. These are the two I made earlier and thought I didn't have. Need the green bottles. Damage, health. Alright, so just before I drink this, quick save. In fact, let's make a real save before I go get in serious trouble with something. You let me put this on my weapon? Damage, health. Perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Alright, Kvatch. How far am I from Kvatch? How bad an idea is it to go overland? Let's find out. Let's go see. You just sold me? I hope you enjoy. Without modding and so on, it's my favorite of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, the three I've played beginning to end. Only a little ahead of Skyrim. But I think it's more like Skyrim than it is like Morrowind. You know, it's got some old game jank to it, but you'll recognize a lot of the systems. I think it's likely you'll enjoy. I hope you do. Also, one more time, anyone who has Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. Don't go buy it if you already have Game Pass. Check it out there first. Hack Dirt. What a place. Hack Dirt. Wendir? Oh, that symbol means ruins, right? Yeah, it does. If it works like OG Oblivion, you have to be careful creating potions with mixed positive and negative effects. I think it defaults to drinking if it perceives a concoction as a potion and not poison. Right, if it's like, you know, fortify, speed, and damage health, you'll just drink it. I think I remember that. Thank you for the reminder. I'm sure I'll forget at some point, but that helps. I'm not good enough at alchemy yet to see if I'm going to make something with multiple effects, however, so... sort of... we'll just see what happens. Oh, you're finally asleep. Me 3 hours before my alarm. Exactly, yeah, you did that so many times. That's more like it. Sneak attack for 1 times damage. Sneak attack for 3 times damage. What the hell just happened there? Can you show me the skills tree? I'm over encumbered. Oh, I haven't sold anything, have I? Like in a while. Alright, get rid of the leather cuirass. I don't need these gold trim shoes. Put back on the... oh no, shrouded armor. I don't need these boots. I don't need the pants, shirt, and shoes I had in prison. 185 out of 200. What else am I carrying that's so weighty? Mort flesh ain't light. Bear pelts. I have a well, only 1 bear pelt. Sorry, I forgot to. Only 1 mort flesh, so it's not that bad. Interesting. Can I learn this or am I too dumb? Wow, what does it say on all the other pages? This is it? Alright, do I need the book now? I guess I can sell it. Whatever, I made enough to not be encumbered. Oh shit, but Kvatch is, let's stop by Skingrad because I'm not gonna get to sell things at Kvatch. Little metagaming knowledge there. So the skills tree, there's no skills tree. Right, Samantha? I would have seen that by now. You have attributes you level up, which affect various things, like agility is damage of daggers, short swords, bows, slightly increases fatigue, and how quickly you restore. Endurance is health, and regeneration outside of combat. Then you have major skills, which you level up based on usage. So if you sneak, your sneak gets better. But there's no skills tree to invest in, like Skyrim. That is a major difference. Your character improves mainly at the things you do. Any chance you're a shopkeep and I can sell you some of this shit? Yes, we've not finished South of Midnight. We probably will this week. Probably either tomorrow or Thursday. I don't know which. That's my current thinking. Door to Weatherlea. Oh shit. Did I hear something stomping around? Or am I just hearing wind slam a shutter? I don't recall this place. I don't know what's going on here. A cannibal? The remains of a death cult? What is this? Parchment, hourglass. Is there a note or something near here? I didn't even notice these bones as I was going up. Paying attention to the overturned furniture and stuff. That's a lot of bones. How are you finding Oblivion? I'm finding it like I recall Oblivion. But it looks good and plays smooth. Which I guess is different in some ways to when I first played Oblivion. I'm enjoying. It feels a bit dated and a bit jank, but it looks good. And it's very fun. It's got that funny jank. It's entertaining and you can learn to play around. Yeah, it's going well. Way Shrine of Julianos. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. I don't care if the gods don't approve of my lifestyle and my jobs. A lusty Argonian maid's gotta make ends meet out here. So I'll meet as many warriors and fine merchants and whoever's ends, so to speak, as I need to. We grow stronger. Rats are nothing to us now. Not a lot to brag about. Thoughts on South of Midnight? Haven't started yet, but I have it downloaded on Game Pass. It got hit in reviews I read for repetitive combat. I actually like the abilities and stuff you get. I feel like playing your character in combat is fun. And it's got a decent variety of enemies. They're good to great. I like that. You do have basically the same encounter over and over again, given all the arenas are the same. So, it has not worn on me, but I see how it could on others. Apart from that, I'm fucking loving it. I love the story, the art, the style. I love the platforming. I love the characters, the voice acting. I'm really enjoying playing it. I'm enjoying the combat, but I would call it good. And everything else is fucking stunning. I'm a big fan. I think I'm a little more a fan of it than a number of people have been, but people watching are enjoying. Other people I know who have played are enjoying or really loving it too, so. I'm having a good time and I'd recommend people try it. Hope you enjoy. Oh, gods are such prudes. Yay, fly Amanita to trip balls. Wonder if that counts towards the Knights of the Nine quest, even if we haven't started it yet. Kind of doubt it. Hello? Oh shit. Is there a Gate of Oblivion around here, or are you just hanging out? I guess there were imps near, like, whatever it's called. Ruins at one point. Imps aren't Daedra, or maybe they are. They don't need to come from Oblivion. Again? Early. I got a lot of pelts to sell, let me tell you. Hardly even worth striking up the orchestra for those. Bleak Flats Cave discovered. How delightful. But I have other business, thank you. This game isn't for me, but Hydro, most of us could watch you do your taxes and have a good time. Am I right, Samantha? Later this week, my taxes. Late? There's no limit to what I'll do for entertainment. Here we are. What was this again? Coral, Chadenall? Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Nice. When do we get our sneak upgrade? In fact, what are the sneak upgrades? So these are breakpoints in your skills that change, like the armor one we got earlier. Some of the benefits. We are an apprentice. Sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. Oh, okay. We're at 35. 50 would be the next level. You make less noise when moving while sneaking. At 75, harder to detect in bright environments. And when master, your sneak attacks ignore armor. Pretty sweet. So far we've only unlocked a lot deadlier. Actually, is the first level worth reading, or is it just like, yeah, you sneak? Hitting enemies while undetected deals extra damage, particularly with daggers. Okay. Let's go find a merchant to sell a couple things to. Oblivion, hell yeah. Oblivion, hell yeah. Surly Brothers Vineyards. Where do we get our sneak upgrade? He said, running over the hill. We're just traveling right now. Olympic, dressage competitors don't dance a horse everywhere they go. Let me have some time off. Jesus, this is a defensive city. I forgot about this place. You coming for me? You're aiming for me. What's happening here? Is this back outside? To the west wheel. I think that's back outside. I need to go somewhere.
Over here. We can't.
Yeah, real sneaky.
Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
So how do I get into the rest of the town? Asking for sneak tips.
How are you?
Can't believe you guys are picking on me while he's like that. Two Sisters Lodge. Salmo, the baker's house. It's really nice just being able to read off these signs. In OG Oblivion, you look at them and it prints the name for you, right? Somewhere on your UI because of the texture resolution. Hello.
Hi there.
Dion.
Ma'am.
Knight of Pink. Glarthir, rumors Skingrad. Who's Glarthir? Yeah, tell me about Skingrad.
Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers.
You've been literally the only person I've ever heard make dressage jokes. It's amazing. I've heard a couple stand-ups do them in their bits, but I guess as an everyday sort of conversational comedy reference, it's rare, sure. Asking for sneak tips. Steak tips? Ask for those too. What's this Glarthir thing?
Glarthir? Total nut.
Is that the name of the person we just talked to?
But he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for.
Probably.
Good day.
That we can arrest him for? Are you part of the guard? Is that how all the guard dress? Here in Skingrad? I think it's Skingrad, right? I need to hear someone say it. I wasn't listening when he did. As opposed to Skingrad. It's Skingrad, surely. Yep, you are dressed in pink.
How do you do?
Which is weird because the banner is red, but whatever. I need a store. I need a shop to sell things at. Mage's Guild. Colovian Traders, perfect. Perfect. Oh, his armor is a choice. Knight of the Quilted Table. Did I miss us talking to Glarthir by going to make a coffee? Did he ask to meet us behind the church? That he did, and that we will. Are you the trader? Hello, Gunder.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general
The little
merchandise.
point light when you talk to
I'm
someone is kind of funny.
Just let me know what you want.
Take a look at this. Look at his face. Okay? Look at his face. Now, look at his
Good
face.
day.
Now, watch his face.
What can
You
I
can
do
see the light turn on. Are you about to sing a song? Is this your solo? Where's that light coming from? First we persuade, so we get the best
All right.
deals. Alright, we have to start before we can see his reactions. Are we still pantsless? That would be on brand. No! We're head-to-toe leather armor. Though... One sec.
Take care.
Does our hood fortify our personality or anything? Show details. Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, acrobatics. Nope. Unequip. Need to give him the full effect of the lusty Argonian maid. Alright.
Go ahead, please.
I want something that says Dad likes leather. A leather daddy, if you will. There's also lusty. We carry around a ring light for people. Persuade.
All right.
Alright. Just like, okay, best, worst, low. Okay, gotcha. So, oh shit. This is kind of annoying. Worst.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, how do I do this? Shit, there's not a great way to do this.
Oh, I like that. Well done.
What was he at before? Let's say it was 40, not 50. I forget what it was. I went up 7 points. We go again. Oh, hey, they're actually color coding them for us now? How lovely. Joke.
Oh, that's great.
Barter.
Remarkable.
That.
You're wasting your breath.
Oh, I fucked up.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
We lost 4. Hang on, we go again. Okay.
Not now, not late. Well done. Say, oh, please.
Went up 3. Come on, can I get above 50 before selling to him? Please? Ah, shit, this is a terrible setup.
Really? That's great. How's it go again?
Terrible.
Not now. That's just talk.
Fuck, dude.
You can't scare. What nonsense. Really? That's great. How's it go again? Don't try to manipulate. Remark. You can't scare me.
There we go. We just needed the wedges in the right position. 59. 59 now.
I'm with you completely.
To business. If you don't understand how that minigame works, it's simpler than you think and it's as dumb as it might seem. It's kind of fun when you learn how to use it, but it's like, don't worry about it. Bartering.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Played so much of this game, I know how to break this game for max gains. Are we seducing him right now? That we are. That we are. 10 away from the most on-brand number. Alright. Fortify light armor on self, 6 points. I do not need that. But I'll get a much better deal later in the game. But I also will have less need for money later in the game because I'll be incredibly powerful. Let's not worry about that right now. Just show me value of things. Organize everything by value. Keep the black band, keep the light armor vest for now. I should find a place to store that. I don't need a potion of sorcery at the moment, so fuck off. Chameleon on self, scroll, let's keep that. Elemental bolt tome I learned, so I think that can go away without a problem. Silver bow, silver bow. Petty soul gem. Sure. Steel cutlass, is that still what we're wielding at the moment? I think it is. Weak potions of sorcery. I'll mix more if I ever need them. Go away. Bear pelt, rather. Bear pelt goes away. Where are the other pelts? No, take me tab by tab, actually. That's probably easier. Minor bound armor tome can go. Where are the wolf pelts? All 8. Really not making a lot of money here, but it's going up. Is I carrying any weapons to sell? I am carrying 2 swords. The iron short sword is actually it's worse than the cutlass. Are you the same kind of thing, or is cutlass different than a short sword? I think I'm better with a short sword, and I don't use that much. You go away. Silver bow and iron bow. Silver bow I'll use when the iron bow runs out of durability. So let's not worry about that. Not worry about selling it as... I say not worry for both things. Not worry about keeping, not worry about selling. And still, I'm so overweight. I'm at 149, and it feels like I'm not carrying that much. It all adds up. It all adds up, I guess. It all adds up. I should go store things back at my,
Come back and see me again.
back in my room if it's got a chest, which I assume it does. The Dark Brotherhood. Still, that gave me some money and cleared up a significant portion of my carried weight problems. Just realized, too, that Overwatch is launching its new Stadium mode today, too. I saw a headline about that, but I didn't read. They said it's the 3rd pillar of what they think will keep the game running. What is Stadium? Should I go to the Dark Brotherhood real quick? I mean, I can just fast travel wherever the fuck. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just drop stuff off. Drop me at the East Gate in Shadenall. This should be it right here, right? Or sorry, next one. Perfect. Gotta find our room, as we've never gone and looked there. And if it doesn't have a chest, this will have been wasted time, but I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Training room, no. Living quarters. Stadium is basically them reintroducing the skill trees idea that was supposed to come with the scrap PvE mode. It's a best of 7 rounds where you can buy upgrades and abilities between rounds. How...
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
I like you too, Vicente. How changing are these? I mean, is it like, say, Reinhardt's shield? Is it like your shield can absorb 10% more? Or is it like your shield reflects 10% of damage fired into it? Or is it like your shield can no longer be walked through and you can physically push people? As like 3 different levels of how much that changes gameplay. Where are they? Are they all over, or are they sort of in the middle, the top end? What are they? Reinhardt can fly while pinning. Mei turns into a giant bowling ball of ice. Reinhardt can shield and fly while pinning. Sounds pretty serious. Cool. I haven't played in a while, but Overwatch is still one of my favorite games. Last time I played, during Overwatch 2, I did still enjoy, so I wish them the best. Should see if any of my friends are interested in it. So, can I store anywhere? Tanava's chest, Antoinetta Marie's chest, Gorgon Gro's chest, Telandril's chest, Rajvar's chest. What about me? Do I not have one? Yeah, I looked around at everything. Do I not have one? Samantha? I'm feeling very singled out here. Pomegranates, am I confused? Is there no chest for me, or did they give me a private room to begin with or something? Am I missing something here? I've got no storage.
Ah, greetings.
This isn't my room, right? This is for fancy special people like Ochiva. Yeah, there's no chest here anyway. Man, we're looking at everyone's chest, huh? You can't stop. Lusty Argonian maid. You just gotta seduce one of them. And they'll let you store whatever you want there. Lucio's ultimate does 200 damage if you land it on top of someone's head. Ana's nano boost can apply to her entire team within line of sight. God damn. That one's insane. That one sounds crazy to me. Should I drop things in a random sack? That feels risky. I've forgotten how I used to store things. Forgotten where I did and what I did to store shit. Fuck. Just drop it in here and hope it's safe in the cupboard? Is anyone else gonna take it out of here? I'd think not, right? But I don't know. Alright, I'll keep my potions on me. But you can have everything that's not a mixed potion. I'll keep my ale on me. And my mead. Alright, can I send a control? Still asks. Alt. Still asks. Shift. Still asks. Right click. Does nothing. I want a fast way to send over things that are stacked. Drag and drop? Doesn't work. Holy shit, that freed up a lot of weight. They may only be 1/10 of a pound each, but when you're carrying that many, that makes sense. Whoops. Okay then. Fair enough. We're in much better shape now. Can I fast travel directly out of here, or do I need to go upstairs or something? I need to go upstairs or something. Listen, you've only killed one dude. You gotta have a few kills under your belt before you can get chest privileges. Come on now. We're up to 3 dudes. I've been in and out. Miss some dudes then. They might eat stuff. In the OG, at least, you could kill everyone in the sanctuary by replacing the food with nightshade. Oh, so they might eat the ingredients in there? Ah, well. That's the less important of the stuff, but I wouldn't want to lose it, but it's also, like, fine. I also don't remember how much of any given thing I put in there. Of that, you know, of, like, ingredients, so you know what they can eat what they want. On to Kvatch. Grateful Pass Stables. What's that light in the hills? Oh, it's just normal fire. Whose fire? Cursed mine. According to my compass. Okay. Who's there standing at the gate? Nope, I'm looking at a rock. Am I? Is that a person? Are you a person? Nope, you're a rock. The graphics are so much better and more detailed now. Anything could be a person in the dark wet. Hello? Bandit?
Hello? Who's... Ah!
This is for restoring Magicka, right? Or something? Or wait, it fortifies something for a little while? You draw power from the well. Oh, it fortifies your Magicka. Bah, either way, I don't really need it. But it'll power up over time eventually.
Guess it was nothing.
I think that's another bandit. It's all fucking bandits out here between towns. Did you see me? You bastard.
Ha! You will never take me down.
Mm. Right over his shoulder.
I fought mud crabs.
That guy's fought mud crabs. Don't know why I grabbed his sword. I'll probably drop that later. Well, I was sold in this game before, but now I'm excited to get my hands on it. Big sorry if I'm doing too much OG reminiscing without a proper pomegrancing. Realize I've been a little loose-lipped today. Oh, no worries. Given I've played the original, I didn't say anything, but we've been pretty open about that. Thanks for thinking of it, but we're alright at the moment. that another target? No, that's a plant. Though later on there will be targets that are also plants. I haven't seen them yet, though. Hello there. Oh, Firelight Cave. I didn't even notice that until I was over here. But I'm on my way to Kvatch. If you're just joining us, we are going to find the dead Emperor's secret illegitimate son, because he may be the last of the Septim royal bloodline remaining, and we need him to come... Don't I have a short sword? I couldn't find it on my hotkeys. We need him to come light the dragon fires and protect us as gates of Oblivion are opening around the world. We're going to find his son, Martin, and give him the Amulet of Kings. Now, what's going on with this weapon? Oh, because it was the cutlass and then stuff. Get out of here, rusty iron dagger. And iron short sword, you go on button 1. You'll never take me down! 2 arrows later. Which direction are you facing? Are you facing away from me? Then you're facing towards me? Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. There we are. Rasava Camp. Don't know what that is. Man, those imps have abs of steel. I own the OG on Steam. Guess I could play it until I get this one. Absolutely. The gameplay is very, very, very similar. Plus, there's plenty of mods to make it fucking gorgeous. I wonder what the value of this is to someone who owns the original already. I mean, I bought it. I own the original. We've seen the leveling up system. I think it's a positive change. I wonder if anyone will port that leveling back to the old game. How much of an effort that would be, and if someone would do it. OG's much cheaper and about 5% of the file size. It's got a lot going for it. Oh wait, I don't think the Rasava Camp is bad. But the way they said, well, look what we've got here, makes me wonder. Yeah, they've got an axe in their hands, but they're not following me. Let's not worry about it now. Hang on. Let's worry about this instead. Displaying enemy health bars on screen so clearly is a change I like a lot too. Nearly 7 hours later, Hydra finally stops to ponder the value of the remake. I haven't seen that many alchemy skill ups. I don't get alchemy skill ups picking things, do I? Only mixing them? But I believe my alchemy skill is used to determine my success rate in picking. I'm not even sprinting and my athletics are going up. Hello? Oh, hi. No, 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 bad. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefit. You are now an apprentice with blade weapons. Your power attacks are more powerful, and your blade weapons are more bladeable. Durable. This is the entrance to Kvatch. Hello there. I mean, everyone's a villain out here. I feel like we just go for it. But again, you're not looking this way, so I don't need to do that. We could do my favorite way. Backstabbing. God damn it, you were facing this way? How'd I fuck that up? Shit, has your friend seen me? Neither of you has actually seen me. You just thought you heard me. You were running from a guard. And the guard saw you fall down dead and was like, well, got what's coming to him. No need to investigate further. An easy day for me. Justice is served. And walked away. Mortal Camp. Oh, I should have grabbed the silver vase. 2 weight for 3 gold. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna stop and read loot at some point. No one learned from Hydro. Short swords are not the way to train your dogs. True. Protect yourself from wild wolves, however. How am I... Oh, right. Because of the fucking hills. For me, I own Oblivion on PC, PS3, and when I get this one, PS5. The value for me is quality of life, as my PS3 is broken. My laptop can run it, but it would be great to have it on modern units. That's fair. Well, then the OG is probably a good stopgap for your excitement while you save up to get your hands on the remake, but I hope you enjoy the remake when you get it on PS5. Good, we didn't stumble on the Immortal Camp. Never have taken those guys down. Hang on. Stay there. Pleasure doing business with you. Ah, this is the way up. Yeah, things look shit here. Good. I mean, Kvatch is fine. I imagine Martin's totally safe. Hello, is this something new I haven't picked much of? Aloe vera. Well, something to treat burns will be good, because we're going in to Oblivion here, I believe. Alright, who do I talk to? Who's in charge here? Do you lead this group?
How could the... Come on! Run!
Jesus, that was scary.
The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself.
No.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
There, guy. There. It's gonna be okay, bud. Hey, you've had a tough one. But I'm here now.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin.
Good thing you picked that aloe vera.
Do you understand me? Everyone else
Wow, I love hysterical
dead.
Kvatch guy. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
All right, I'm really going to give it my all this reading. You keep asking for more. I'm going to give you 110 on this. You're going to have character animations to match this level of, like, energy. Aren't you? Oh, yeah. Absolutely we are. All right, we're recording. Sorry, what did you say?
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
The full 360 your character does with an NPC convo is so jarring. It's a full 30 Rock smash cut whip pan. I'm ready. Sure, you got an Oblivion Gate. Yeah, I've seen one of these before.
Civilian.
Out in the middle of the woods.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Oh, yeah?
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what.
If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Oh no!
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Do you know a Martin, just by any chance?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Tell me about the Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
I could help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use.
I know you look at me and you think, my, what a lithe, sexy, flexible, attractive, comely Argonian lusty maid this is. But I have my value in combat as well. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible.
Yeah. Demons, the Apocalypse. You seen Marty? You know Marty.
Attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were.
Ooh, this whole place looks like it could use some of that aloe. Well, I've only picked one. And you need 2 plants in order to mix a potion, so...
They haven't come back.
I'll go out searching, you guys hold here. I'm gonna find some plants.
If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Alright, he said something about meeting up with guards that he sent in to do some shit, right? Because Martin's inside and we have to deal with the gate first. Back.
Good luck.
Breaking the siege. I have that correct, I believe. Need to go in and figure out how to close it. You got it. Hey, bud. Oh shit, I thought I'd missed completely. Or did they just shoot him dead and I did miss? Hey, bud. No. Go back home. We don't want Nate. They see me yet? They've not. They're just following their programming. So we still get sneak attacks, but not on the second. Not fast enough. One's good. Easy game. Okay. Is the same as the other? We have to find some other trigger to open the gates or some other way in, right? The gate is opened.
Thank the 9.
Fuck
I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
Wear a bell or something!
They were taken to the tower.
Could I mod bells into all of them? Come to check on progress so far. How's Samantha doing? We are a fully fledged member of the Dark Brotherhood with 1 completed contract to our name. Not just the one that got us into it. We're well in there. And we just reached Kvatch and we're going to try and free Martin. So we've made some progress. Hope your day's been going well, Icarus. Asking for sneak tips. This whole time Kvatch has sounded like what the lusty Argonian maid shows her clients. It's all right. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Minion, huh? Fine. Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding.
I don't need him. I'm going to be stealthing some of this. So, like,
the last one left
he'll just
alive.
cramp my style.
All right.
By the way, the word minion reminds me of the Minions, which reminds me that I heard recently, the Minions of the Despicable Me and Minions franchise, they serve the most evil person at any time. It's a big competition between villains as to who the Minions serve, okay? Apparently, I don't know where this comes from. I just heard this on, like, a panel show I was watching in, you know, clips of or something. Apparently, in the Despicable Me universe, canonically, all of the Minions were buried underground and missed World War II. Just in case parents ever need to answer their children, hey, what did the Minions do during World War II?
This dude doesn't really seem like hero material. He does not. Bye, guys. Hope everyone has fun. Have a good one, Icarus. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoy yourself, too. Stealth Archer's just too strong. Just too strong. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information, Hydro. I mean, I don't know about do with. I just like imagining the executives, probably writers, sitting around a room being like, do we have to explain it? What if we just don't address it? The internet's gonna bring it up at some point, but like, can we ignore it? Does anyone have a good idea of what we could say? What does that affect? My speed is being drained, but only for a short time. I like to imagine the DreamWorks War Room team talking over how to handle what the minions were doing during World War II. Just make up completely fictional people for them to serve? You think the solution would be for them to make up fictional people worse than Hitler for the minions to serve? I'm not sure how that works out for them. No, it had a beat for a second, then it changed. Anyway, one of those rocks is not settling in the lava. But we'll be away from it soon, I won't hear it anymore. Oh shit. Of course you saw me. Of course, you missed the fucking boulders. But at least you triggered them so I didn't later and get killed by them. Oh boy, what did I just arrive to? We were just talking about how now I heard this secondhand. I've got no idea where the canonical knowledge comes from, but apparently canonically, the minions. Hello? Tino! Thank you so much for the raid. You get to learn about the minions now, too. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope your stream was good. Were you finishing up Discworld? You're running on somewhat late, haven't you? Yeah! What were you up to? I hope you were enjoying. I hope everyone was. Welcome in. We're playing the Oblivion Remaster. Guess where we are? How are all of you? What's up, Tino? What's up, Diamond? Samantha! All of you should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Follow him right now before you forget. Check him out anytime you see him streaming, whatever he's playing. I expect you'll enjoy yourself. I always do. Thank you again for the raid. Hey, Tino. Hey, Diamond. Welcome in, Thorn. How's it going? This looks a lot more on fire than I remember for early game Oblivion. We have arrived at Kvatch to try and find Martin the Sun. And, this is actually the second one we've gone in because we ran across a randomly spawned one in the woods earlier, which I thought didn't happen until after this point. Anyway, we failed to do anything about that one, and when we left it, we were stuck in a rock and I had to teleport away, so it's Oblivion. It's still Oblivion. You super excited for Andor? I am not surprised. We were just talking about the minions because I saw someone saying on a panel show, I don't know where this knowledge comes from, but apparently the minions from Despicable Me and the Minions stuff, they serve whoever is the most evil person in the world at a given time. That's why they change allegiances during some of the Despicable Me movies, and it's a whole plot point and things. They serve whoever is the most evil. And so, at some point, a certain question came up for the writers and those who hold the IP, and they felt they needed a good response, or at least a get-out-of-jail card. I don't know what was going on. Apparently, canonically, the minions were buried underground for the duration of World War II. To avoid questions about that. Why is your bow bulging and wiggling? Spend some time with the bow. You'll figure it out in time. Special technique. It's by feel. It's hard to explain. If they missed World War II, where were they for Stalin's regime during the Cold War? Or like communist China? I feel like removing them from World War II implies they participated in other also heinous stuff in real history. maybe they feel that they can with a straight face claim, oh, but you know, there was a villain with a volcano lair at the same time, in our fiction, stealing money, and they were so much more evil than those other examples. It's an argument I'm sure they don't want to have. They were just cutting off the worst version possible. But like, if they came up with some explanation for every single questionable time period, I don't know, yeah, I think that once again just invites the debate. They probably chose a good middle ground there, but it's still funny they had to think about it at all. Cam, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday, thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. There's the lovely Crystal Panther. Hope you're having a good one. Friendo, good to see you. Gotta feel them vibes. Weren't they in stasis / on the moon until 10 minutes before movie number 1? Maybe that's what it is. And maybe the comedian I heard replaying it on a panel show, when they said they were buried during that time, was cutting out the rest of it so it sounded more like specifically during World War II. I don't know. Hello. Oh, you're new. Who are you? A Dremora, right. But only a scout. I'll have your heart. And your field arrows. How do these compare to steel arrows? Iron arrows. They're the same. Well, it's still fun to shoot them with their own arrows, so let's do that. They're the same. They were stuck in the MCU. That's why I think it would be better if they just, you know, didn't engage with the question. What is this? Either the Minions, if you mean what we're talking about, or Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, if you mean what we're playing. Also, is this Evil Hydra? There's a goatee involved? I've had this facial hair for a very long time. Bro, Minions? The Nazi years is a great plot hook for a prequel movie. Is it? I see the hook aspect of it. I'm intrigued. What audience is that for? Give them a lovable Mr. Magoo type incompetent Nazi to follow? This is courting controversy. How funny, this Monday I started an Oblivion run with bows and stealth because the nostalgia train ran you over again. Probably watch your VODs in the game to see if it's any good. I hope you were enjoying your playthrough so far. This feels very reminiscent of the original, but I like the leveling. I'm certainly having fun with it. Ah, come on, I'm terrible at stealth. Need to level all this shit. What just drove me backwards? I didn't think I hit S at the same time. Hello? Oh, hi. Sick miss. No, 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 I don't want any. Someone still sees me. Who sees me? Are they attacking me? I assume it's someone on another level who's aware of me. We'll get up there in time. I don't need to worry about them right now. Hopefully they drop aggro or something soon. This looks way fucking cooler than it used to. It looks wet. I like the effect though. If we ever go back to the executive on stream, I'd like to pitch you a movie about a minion trying to wake his fellow minions up from stasis to try to get them to Earth in time for World War II. I don't think we've done enough research to make that. Inglorious Minions. As much as I don't like the ESO / Starfield-esque graphics, this new Plane of Oblivion, Realm, not the game, looks so cool. Who has seen me? Oh god, here they come. Another Dremora. Dremora churl. Yeah, they seem churlish. Fuck, man. Finish this! Quick, before somebody else comes. I only need a weak potion of healing, I believe. Yeah, we're fine. Anybody else around here? Like you? Really? Come on. swear I just saw an imp. I swear I did. Am I crazy, or did it patrol somewhere else? You churlish cur! There it is. Well, I've already drawn. I need to do more backstabbing. But I sort of doubt I could sneak around to backstab that thing. It's just more stylish, you know? What do you do? Blood fountain. Oh, you heal. I can just drink blood and heal? I'm a normal-ass Argonian. I'm not a vampire, am I? I can just drink blood and heal? Door to the blood feast. No, I'm at full health, thanks. Door to the blood feast. And this over here. Citadel Hall door. This goes back down. I think we're going to the blood feast. Are there any guards on this side? I want to do my job thoroughly. The lusty Argonian maid is thorough in all she does. Heard the minions actually serve the Pope. Crazy. Wonder who's up next? There's no one down here. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. Blood Feast. I think Blood Feast is the name for the central pillar. So we're just down on floor 1 of it again. This will get us up to floor 2 of it. Smoke effects are pretty good. Yeah, this is by far the most striking graphical difference, and I love how this looks. That I've seen so far, the most striking. Corridors of Dark Salvation. A blood fountain's just an appetizer for the feast. It's like a chocolate fountain. Before everyone sits down for dinner, out where people are dancing and stuff. Very similar, you know? They're both rich, they both got iron. Oh, come on, bud. Man, I need my sneak to be better. Come here. Fucking jerk. Anybody else? Well, we're ready to level up when we get out of here. Nope. I backstab people. That's what I do. I backstab. That was a trap I just looked at, but it's not currently going, so I'm fine. We backstab. We backstab. We backstab for 8 times damage. Sorry it's so dark, but, you know, stealth. Oh shit, one of those cracked walls. Oh. This is where if I'd taken the, like, strength upgrade, Adam Jensen could just, like, bust through this and open a new way into this facility. Anyway. I'm not the best Deus Ex player. Seeing as I'm playing an Argonian. Citadel Hall door needs a key. Does that mean literally can't be picked? Yes. Lock can't be picked, need a key. Visuals in here are fantastic. I do like this. Too bad Rufio's dead. Probably could have just spent a few hours running our face into a wall while he slept for max stealth. No. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we backstabbed that one. We're getting some stealth done, and we're only level 3. We shouldn't be that strong yet, really. You've acquired the perk, Kool-Aid Man. Still need a key. Where am I missing a key? I haven't checked this door yet. Just go to one of the out towers where I'll fight someone for the key. I wonder if a lava lakeside view is a perk or a bad thing in the world of Oblivion. It's probably still a perk, right? Like having a water view. Adam Jensen mentioned in an Oblivion stream? We're combining my all-time favorite games here? Who just said that? Not you. Who just said that and what'd they say? What's happening? Hello? Is it the person I'm looking for? Hello?
In the cage, over here.
In the cage over here. I think it is the person I'm looking for. forgotten their name. Surely the lusty Argonian maid remembers. We're gonna be fine. Oh, that's what's shining. Wait, hang on. Ah. What a lovely central spike your corpse smasher has. Are there any enemies down here? They probably wouldn't be yelling if that was the case, right? We're probably safe. God damn it. Where am I going now? It activated when I stepped on it. I'll call it back down in a minute. Where's the cage? Who do I need to talk to here? Yeah, please come back down to me. 44 steps in this direction. 44 steps in... Is it the center of the corpse smasher? Was I not supposed to come down here? Why is the elevator still marked? It is above me, okay. Could I have gone up from the very beginning and just missed that? My bad. My mistake. Yep, shit.
In the cage, over here.
I'm on my way.
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
See where you're coming from.
Bow to me.
Over here.
Go down.
What'd you hit me with? Oh, my magicka is being drained? That's not a problem. Alright, need a second. Fatigue's a problem.
In the cage, over here.
Yeah! Okay!
I banish you.
And I'll get there.
Here, quickly.
Shut up. Oh, I'm not going for his body, forget it. Wait, actually, it can only have fallen down to the corpse smasher, right? Probably? Then again, Dramora's armor doesn't come off, does it? So, like, what am I gonna find? The key is what I'm gonna find. Oh, thank you. Thank you, me, for double checking. Ooh.
Over here, quickly.
Why is it called a corpse masher when it's not mashing your corpse? Oh, I'm not a corpse. I'm nimble enough to move between them. Were I dead, I would be mashed by now. Absolute potato.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps
Quick,
the
seduce
Oblivion
them.
gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Ooh, that may be a new dub for this Dramora's dialogue. Anything else you want to tell me, minion?
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
I'll go without delay. Carefully. Quietly. I'll hurry. Carefully. Alright, I had 2 doors available to me. I'm gonna imagine that they both go the same place, just curving around one direction versus the other. Let's take the big central door. Let's do this too. Hang on, where is it? Let's do, is it in this one? Chameleon. Okay, how do I do this? I assume that fortifies my sneak ability? Sure. Makes me slightly invisible, 25% invisible. Next time. Have you gotten to practice your lockpicking skills again? I have. I got to hover in the air trying to lockpick my way into a pirate's balcony. That one didn't go well. Otherwise, I've been reasonably successful. But yeah, I fucked up some shit. Get the churl, not his summon. Get the churl, not his summon. Give me my sword. I'll fucking shoot you from range if you want to play at range. It's not like it's gonna be better for you, you loser. Daedra Heart, arrows, mace, cure poison, spark, installation, shock shield. Hey, is Chameleon already gone? Did I lose it when I got hit, or was it really that short of a buff? Let's focus on the task at hand. What was that sound? Ruined portal to the Blood Feast. It was pretty short. Shit. Diet light McVisible? Where am I? And where are my targets? Something was about to see me for a second there, it looked like. No. I keep forgetting. The eye is how visible you are. Seen or not seen can only be told by the little chevrons on the left and right. The eye opening doesn't mean anyone is looking at... Does it? Do I have that correct? Samantha, how does the eye work? Someone else sees me? That they do. No thanks. I like power attacks. The eye is like Fallout searching. It's specific to someone being aware of you. Oh, so it doesn't... It being closed right now doesn't indicate that I'm well cloaked in shadow. It just indicates no one is even sort of around to detect me necessarily. These go to the same place. That was called like Sigillum something. This is Sigillum Sanguis. Very easy. I got a spell for this. Might as well use that for fun. That's fun. Now, for experience, let's go pick the other one. Oblivion. Oh. Look at you, stealing hearts. Straight off their carcasses. That's the lusty and Argonian maid I know. Might need this later. I don't need the health right now. I don't see anyone. These stairs can't be safe. Council would never approve these. Hello? What the fuck was that? Just a sharp... Oh, was that my bow moving? I saw some spine go like up into my vision or something. Is there no one here? Or maybe they're higher up. This is the business end of a Gate of Oblivion though, isn't it? No, it's not. Some sort of Daedric hummingbird. Ah, come on. Someone see me now? Motherfucker.
Bow to me, you slave.
Get away. You're a summon. I don't care about you. I'm not regenning while I do that. Oh shit, there's another. I was about to say, why aren't you disappearing? Okay, stamina's an issue, but you just fell off a ledge, so that's cool. Stamina's coming back, where are you? That's not you. Thought that shape was them for a second. You coming around this way? Hello? How far did you fall? What? I don't even see the imp. Wait, did you die when you fell? Hello? I'm not putting the bow down. Okay, I'm putting the bow down. Where's their body? Mission accomplished. Oh, why'd I pick up a Dremora Mace? I didn't mean to do that. Sigil Stone activate. One Descendant Sigil Stone added to the inventory. Should I leave? I've been working on my athletics. Surely I wasn't meant to leave. No one could get out faster even if they tried. Common Gravity W. I've closed the gate by taking the Sigil Stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Matthias the way into Kvatch is now open. Stage 1 to saving the Kvatch from its siege complete. Savlian, we can go inside. Used to save scum so hard at Sigil Stones to try and get the best enchantments out of them. How'd they work again? What did I just pick up? Where is it gonna be? Oh, hey, I haven't had my hood on this whole time. No worries. Descendant Sigil Stone. Details. Fire damage on strike and resist fire on self. Sure.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us.
Oh, wait.
You've
He
got
really
far more combat
fell for
experience
you.
than these men. Are you able to join
Looks
us
more
now?
like a deactivate if you ask me.
But not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Well, we can go now. I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
You shout that while we run, not right in my fucking face,
But
guy.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Your heart's in the... I should have waited till day. Well, we'll do this at night. I think there's fires still burning in Kvatch, if I remember. Hopefully that will light the battle epically. At some point, I need to fucking rest. I guess I should have then, to level up. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savli and Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. You've seen me, but they'll deal with you, and you haven't, so I think I still get sneak damage on you. Shaolin Tempest, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Hope you were having a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing the Oblivion Remaster that came out today. Having a very good time. Hello, little dinos. Clan Fear. Clan Fear runts, but Clan Fear. Hello. How are you? What's up? Hey, Eden-esque. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Another field arrow, steel arrow, steel arrow. Who's attacking who? I don't need to learn. Good. I have helped Savli and Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. I hope this doesn't automatically let go of my arrow, because I think I'm aimed right at one of the soldiers. Oh, I think it did, but then I tried to hold click and pulled another one. No worries. What's up, Stizte? Good to see you. Hey, Shaolin Tempest. What's up? How are you enjoying it so far? I'm really liking it. I was more excited than I thought I'd be, and I'm having more fun than I thought I would. I only played the original Oblivion 5-6 years ago for the first time. Really liked it. Played it twice back to back just then. But you know, I thought I'd put my time in. I know Oblivion. It's very fun being back here, and this feels very Oblivion. But I like what little changes I've run into so far, like leveling and stuff. I'm having a good time, yeah. Thinking of playing it later? Is it a big game file? It's 120 gigs. It's an annoyingly large game file. All its audio and high resolution textures, it's big. Is there a new engine for the graphics? Supposedly, it is still largely or entirely Gamebryo, or a creation engine, behind the scenes for the game logic, but then it hands off what information it needs to Unreal Engine 5 to do all the visual rendering. No, I'm gonna be playing tomorrow then? I'm sorry, it's ridiculous. It's almost half as big as COD. Retro Histories was in here earlier saying, I forget the exact multiple, but I think it was something like 25 times the size of Oblivion originally.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of
You
the
were just
town.
streaming it, you absolutely loved it? Hell
sure
yeah.
they're all
I'm
right.
glad you were enjoying.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Is it allowable to... Let me just go try. I'd love to level up. How bad an idea is it to go rest until morning for the sake of a level and getting to see things in the daylight? Martin and the civilians can hang out, right? He said they were heading for the chapel. And I, for one, sight unseen, never having met Martin, believe in his ability to have gotten there and holed up inside with other survivors. They can held out until morning, right? Yeah, there's a bedroll that I can't use. Hang on. There were more intact camps further down the path. 1 second. I've just been staring at this level since the Gate of Oblivion. It's annoying me. Are the OG VAs back? I believe they have. Brought back all the old audio as well as recording new audio. I don't know if the new... Part of the new audio that they talked about was getting voice actors to record new lines for just, you know, people hanging around in cities for each of the races. Because I guess I'd forgotten this, but in the past, they all just used the same generic people regardless of their race. So they've definitely had new voice lines recorded. No idea if it was
Don't forget.
past voice actors, new voice actors, if any past characters got... There we go. New lines. Yeah, it's midnight. Let's just, you know, I'm not going to be greedy here. People's lives are at stake. But like I say, I believe in Martin. 6 hours is good. Have the OG, so I was hoping for a small file. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. You've ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. Oh, fuck off, game. I've got concentration issues. All the energy and time you've wasted. It's a sin. Fuck you. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Recording it while acting 20 years younger. The original VAs are back, but they've recorded new dialogue as well, so all the old classics and new variants. VAs are really good. They can do 20 years younger. Boy, the level up screen took a weird judgmental turn this level. So, luck. We've been leveling luck. It seems fun. Luck. Personality. And then our agility's quite nice. Should I level anything else, like speed or something? Agility's more damage. Anything else I want? I'm too lazy to think about it. Just go ahead and give me 3 more agility. Fuck it. Confirm. Thank you. All right, let's go see how Matlian Savius, what was his name? Savian Matlius feels about me now. Everything's probably fine in there, right? Strength for carry capacity? That might have been wise, but I don't know. It's a waste otherwise. I feel bad about leveling that. I've only played Skyrim. What are these other stats? Well, there's no skill tree like in Skyrim. There's just stats and skills which are like other stats. Though they do give you special bonuses at certain breakpoints, just nothing as sort of active as Skyrim. This is more sort of passive stat leveling in terms of character development. So you need more stats to make that worth it. They will give you explanations if you... Where is it? Character... Yeah, details down there. But you know, it's like a lot of RPGs, they translate to, oh, this one's used for hammers and greatswords, this one's used for daggers and bows, this one affects how much mana you have and how quickly it regenerates, etc. Into the Chapel of Akatosh. Fast and lucky with a great personality.
Sir, we're all that's left.
That's the lusty Argonian maid.
Gideon, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them of
That is a furrowed
They left
brow.
anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
So Martin's not here? I forget what happens now. Do we fight our way through more Kvatch, or do I feel like I go underground. Did he go hide in catacombs or something? What's up, Savlian?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do.
Those two guys are like, am I part of this conversation? Oh, shit, I don't think I'm part of this conversation. Oh, I've stood here too long now, though. I can't leave. I think weirdly I am part of this conversation. I need to find something I can reply to and join in on, but I'm always bad at this.
If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though.
Look, it's Sean Bean. Oh, is that Martin right behind me?
The battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I wasn't listening carefully when they said only some people left. It is Brother Martin. There you are.
How you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Thank you, Sean Bean.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you?
Okay.
What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you.
All right.
I'm having trouble understanding.
Look, I've lived a life. I don't regret it. You
You
don't need to look down on me for it.
I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
I didn't know Ned Stark was a septum. Actually made him look more like Sean Bean, too.
Look, gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son. Da da da!
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
All right, I'm going to ask you some questions here. You ever met your farmer? Did someone just tell you that? Come on, think for a second. The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me?
Okay, I might have taken the wrong tack on that conversation. Fair enough.
Son?
Let's proceed and we're quick. We can't. All right. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Waynon Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Waynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Easy game. Easy game. Now, do I have anything left on the quest to... Do we still have the battle for Castle Kvatch? All right. Savlian Matthias has asked me to help with the next phase of the battle. I should speak to him when I'm ready.
Are you ready to go? We need your help.
I should double check I don't need to repair my weapon or anything or replace it. Not yet.
How many times can I say it?
Oh, shut up. How is my gear doing? My iron bow's fucked, but it's still doing fine damage, so whatever. My short sword is fucked. Dagger's great because I've been using the Blade of Woe. The Blade of Woe is doing great because I haven't used it a lot. I still have a backup bow. I don't have a backup sword. Should I repair my sword at all? Let's try it a couple times. Repair hammer. Iron short sword, please. Hey, didn't break one. Hey, didn't break one. Okay, we broke one. Now I'm ready.
Are you ready to go?
Do you have to keep Martin alive now, or is he an invincible NPC?
To move soon.
I assume he's invincible. I don't actually know. Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it.
Don't laugh.
Our goal
Don't
is
do
the
that.
castle gate.
I was just about to say how good the lip syncing and expressions are, but without the body going with it, don't laugh.
You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
I really want to cut out just his face going. Put that on Discord as an emote later.
Smell, really.
Away we go. I should have put away my torch. I bet I can get a stealth shot in at least one enemy before fighting gets serious. Not you. You're already involved. Maybe you? Sick miss. Hang on. There was one over here. I'm gonna stealth shot one of you motherfuckers. There you are. Right in the thigh. Okay, alright. Watch where you're pointing that. You know that bow's loaded, right?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
The original Martin's Invincible All game, if you recall correctly, Castle Gate.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
Oh no.
And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse.
All right.
That's always kept locked.
Oh no.
Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse.
You can count on me, Savlian.
Get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
You've got it. You seem tense though. Before I go.
Get moving. We can't do a thing until you get those gates open.
Oh, I missed my chance. There was a persuade thing there. I was going to do that. There was a persuade, but it's not there any longer. I had my shot. Why are you even out here anyway? Anywho. Do I have a marker? I do have a marker. Wait, which marker am I following? Yeah, okay, this should be correct. We're going back out here to another exit from this area. Bad trigger safety on those archers.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Just fight Daedra as you see
We'll
them?
be right
Really?
behind you. How could the nun
Daedra bad.
let this
Attack
happen?
Daedra. Good luck.
Are they angry with us?
Oh.
I'm just
You're who I'm
waiting for
supposed to talk
Captain
to.
Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
I needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in
Pickpocket
bad
them
shape, and it will be
all.
difficult to make
When
it
our
to the
sneak is
guardhouse
stronger.
by yourself.
When our sneak
I'd
is
better go
stronger.
with you. We'll have to go through
Right
the chapel
now,
undercroft.
the lusty Argonian maid only stuffs her hands into other people's pockets when they know it's going to happen.
Take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
But when our sneak gets better. What were you saying? Did you give me the key? Am I following you? Chapel Undercroft. Now what? They're down here too.
Yeah! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Fight! Die! With fire!
Why do none of you have Imp Gall? Imp Gall fortifies personality. I want Imp Gall. Oh well. Keep leading the way. Back out to Kvatch.
You're pathetic.
Alright, that one near sees us, but surely you haven't seen me. God, it's a fucking miss. Alright, thank God I was here to help you guys. Damn it. Imp Gall? Imp Gall? Did they program none of these ones to give Imp Gall? They're not imps. They're scams. My bad. Another group of enemies up here, I imagine. Or not. What's that? Hold R? Oh, and it also reset my bow. Fair enough. Just tried hitting R for the fuck of it. Lucky. Oh, we can try pickpocketing him. No, wait, I'm being looked at by them. We're not going to try pickpocketing him. Okay, and now? And now, are we there? Is this good? And now?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
What difficulty are we playing on? Adept. I was surprised that your health regens. I'd forgotten that was part of the game, so I turned it up to expert. And at least the enemy I was staring at right then just became a health sponge. And I still regened. So I just went back to adept. Does the difficulty change anything other than sort of the enemy's health? Does it change what spawns, how they fight, anything? Hydra's still going? That he is. Still having a good time, too. I've found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. I've got a whole bunch of fucking blades following me. That's gonna make it impossible to sneak around here, but can't say I can't say I regret being surrounded by men. Lusty Argonian maid out. Nothing? Nothing. God, she's so lusty. First streamer I've seen, not an easy. Hats off. Oh, whatever difficulty is fine. I'm glad they offer options. Gate lever. I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Savlin and his men defeat the monsters within. Sounds like therapy, but alright. Oh, come on. Where's my target? There's one. Hey, I actually hit one instead of a guard or something. Go me. God, there's a lot of little stunted scamps here, aren't there? I mean, we're so, you know, like, packed in together. They'll forgive me if I hit a friend, right? They have to. They have to be understanding of that. They have to. I had to replace souls like death as an old friend. Just follow the clap of my scales, boys. Oh, okay. Sorry, something confused me for a second. Door to Kvatch Castle Great Hall. We're going inside, yes? Please, please, keep this playthrough going. Love the Lusty Maid idea. Literally my favorite playthrough you started. Longtime fan, by the way. Good to see you, Millsy. Glad you're enjoying. I'm really having more fun than I thought I would, so it's a possibility, but I can't promise anything because I've got Metroid Prime 2 and South of Midnight going, which are shorter games. And in fact, this week, I'm pretty sure we'll finish South of Midnight too. I've obviously got an Elden Ring randomizer going that I really want to finish up so that I can start Red Dead 2 in May. There's some time before that, but I need to keep it in mind. We're starting Lords of the Fallen this Saturday, because it's got a big 2.0 update, but that's something I'm scheduling with Mondo, so that has its own sort of cadence to it. I mean, there might be space, but I can't promise how often I'd play it or anything. I'm enjoying the Lusty Argonian Maid, though. Hope you're having a good day. Fair, to be honest, even if it takes you years, I'll definitely keep up with you. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good one. The randomizer that never ends has been so fucking mean to us. That didn't 3 times damage and you're still fine. Miss. Come here. This is my target. They're dealing with the other ones. Come here. Was that the one I started? Were you? I think one of them helped me with my target. Whatever. You guys do have more health than the previous scamps. Not a problem. Scamp skin. We do have loot from the scamps. Presumably that's an alchemical thing? It is. Damage magicka. That could be useful. Nice. God damn, I don't remember them all bunching up in the gate like this in the original. Have you played Red Dead 2 before? Nope. I played like 8 to 10 hours of Red Dead 1 long ago when it first came out. I remember what the game looked like. That's about it. I have never played Red Dead 2, and I've watched a little bit of Jess cleaning guns, riding horses through town, getting knocked off of her horse by wild mountain cougars and shit. I've seen clips from hers and loved them so much it made me interested in Red Dead again. No, Red Dead's gonna be quite new to me.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Hang on. Hang on. It's a weird strategy, but it might work. Fuck. We weren't supposed to turn around. God damn, man. Why are you so much stronger than me?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Fur gauntlets. Chainmail boots. None of it theft. What a place. Where am I trying to go? Or am I just... I have no marker. I'm trying to find my own way through here to find... We just need to kill everybody in here? We're just trying to break the siege, right? Or is there some leader who holed up in here? I don't remember if somebody said a name. Well, we'll find them if they are. I'm so fucking excited for Red Dead 2. They're actually called scamps. They're actually called scamps. Thought Hydra was being playful. Look at these little troublemakers from the plane of Oblivion. What are you doing here, guys? No, they're called scamps. Flame Atronac. Hey, one of you was firing like... There we are. Blue stuff. Hit the fire with blue stuff. Nice blue stuff, Martin. God damn, and you're invincible? Is it the robe? Can I have it? I want to get you out of your robe for 2 reasons. Sorry, my voice was a bit weird there for a sec. That was the lusty Argonian maid saying that. We good here, folks? We all set? Some oranges and strawberries before we go? Is there anything else needed? Oh, okay. There's more monsters to find, though. I think that Flame Atronac is going to be the toughest of them. Surely that was supposed to be the final challenge. We just missed one on our way. Ormilius Goldwine, no.
I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savli and Mattias.
Sean Bean does something to Hydro. See, that looks like a good engagement. That was a lot better. But it's over now, and you can stop that. Will you talk to him? He doesn't listen. What are you looking at? Hello. Ah. Still waiting for Skywind and the Oblivion mod. They say Skyblivion is coming out this year. And they did post an update after the announcement saying, we're really excited for the remaster. We also think that both can exist side by side. They've got different projects with different goals. And we think people will love Skyblivion. So, they're still on track. Or at least still dedicated to it, which is nice. How to grab the ring? Yeah, sure. Probably?
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'm sorry. He didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left.
Nobody reminded him I slept for 6 hours before joining him at the Chapel of
Ring by
Akatosh.
any chance?
Oh shit, I didn't grab it.
No, I don't have it.
Secure it at once. It's the only...
Fucking hell. Did I just hear people drawing swords? Okay, we don't all need to go, thanks. In fact, none of you spoke up before. I think I can put this torch away. We have quite enough fire in here. No one needs to know about that. Or that. Maid has a posse now. Wherever she goes, people just follow her around like that. People say why. They know why. Those full, pouting lips, their alluring red. People know why. It's the maid's dulcet ooh-woo tones. Ooh-woo. The guards are like, I'm going with you. This place is scary. I don't want to be alone out there.
Do you have the Count's ring?
Yes, here it is.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Did you just give me the armor off your back? Did you just encumber me? Fuck. You know, it's how we make our way in the world. It's how we get our info. It's how we make our living. It's how we get our targets when we're being more of an assassin alone. But sometimes all of these men and women following you, just taking off their clothes and handing them to you is a bit of a pain.
Farewell.
We're not encumbered. All right. At least there's that. So, you know, instead of like a few days later, after we'd rested, got into our right minds, he thought to himself, like, you know, that lusty Argonian maid was really the core of our strategy in that battle. I mean, they closed the Oblivion Gate basically on their own and then kept on fighting into the, you know, after a 6-hour rest, kept on fighting into Kvatch. I owe them something. A mark of my gratitude. And I think I'm done fighting. I know just what to send them. No, you did that right now. And I'm fully expecting in a week or so to get a really awkward letter about like, I actually kind of need that. I just remembered that I'm about 41 and need to work a little bit longer in my life, even with the lower life expectancy of fantasy Middle Ages. Go, if I could get that, a new suit of armor would be very expensive. Just think for a second, because I'm not giving it back. There any imp skin out here? Wait, whoa, Savlian's immortal still. That's a change. He 100% could die after this quest in OG. Quests. Return to Waynon Priory. You've got it.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing, shut up. Let's get out of Kvatch, then we'll fast travel. What an efficient retirement plan. What's that? You beat them? Great. Here's my job.
Citizen?
It's yours now. This is like It Follows. Now you've got it. Is that thing wavering?
It's still alive!
Alright. Chalk that one up as my kill. I finished it off. His head was bobbing side to side. It's the "this is mine" meme, but in reverse. Alright. That is Kvatch, ladies and gentlemen, and that is Brother Martin. And we, quick save before I do this, because I haven't done this with someone following me, are going to Waynon Priory, which is... Am I allowed to do this? Hello? Martin, you here?
Help!
Okay, we
You
have two
must help.
problems.
They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Well, thank God Martin's not here. Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking Waynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see
You were in the
who
what?
it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move.
Dramora.
They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help
Sheep
us.
said sheepfold. Oh, they're Mythic Dawn agents, actually. My mistake. Makes as much sense, though. Oh, there's Martin. Okay. So, One problem taken care of, a new one has appeared. We gotta keep you safe. How you doing? Can you just stay back while I do this? What a fucking awful castle. Can actually remind me about that in a second. But what a fucking awful castle. Because I got these thoughts about the Imperial City.
The training of thousands.
And how shitty its design is. It's so bad. I mean, are they bragging about we're so powerful, we can have the worst defenses in the world? We're just so much stronger than anyone else, it's not even a risk?
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without
I was
warning.
looking at him. We just did this crazy double take.
Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
All right, I just wanted to say that off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Ruby, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, friendo. They have, the Imperial City is like, it's a big circle. So if the wall is attacked at any point, then defenses on either side of that guard station, wherever guards are nearest to that, defenses further out become more and more like angled the wrong way to fire arrows in, see what's going on, and understand. It's terrible. You want like a star pattern, right? So that anyone who wants a clean hit with a siege engine on one of your walls has to come in between two arms, firing down on them. The only thing you can access without being visible on multiple sides by guards is like the point of a star, which is rather hard to besiege. Maybe you get a couple ladders of it, but it's not a lot of room before you're in between their archers and stuff. The Imperial City is... I don't know why they're worrying about teleporting in with gates. They could just come out into the wilderness somewhere far from Cyrodiil, walk here, and siege it normally. It's not prepared. They don't need to, like, teleport in the middle of shit. Are you seriously coming with me? The fuck is Martin doing in the background? No, he's not getting that much time at Waynon Priory. He's just checking out the stained glass. Not wrong, but also the city's in the middle of a lake. Transporting siege engines out to it would be awkward. So there's only a couple gates. You focus your guards at the gates that they can actually reach by your bridges, or if there are any natural land routes, I forget. Still, those gates have no assistance. Is this legal castle advice? None of this is legal advice, medical advice, or castle advice, no. But I am right.
I'm listening.
Oh, sorry, Brother Piner. I'm looking for
They've
Joffrey.
taken it. The Amulet of Kings is
Once
gone.
again.
The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us.
So seems
Thank
like
Talos
everybody's
for that.
failed but me. Do you have a
We
fucking
gained
katana
Uriel's
on
heir
your
and
back,
lost the
Joffrey?
Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here.
Both
We have driven
kitties
them
are
off,
checking out the
but they
window
will be
now.
back once they learn of Martin's survival.
Aw,
which they
brave,
will.
brave origami. Last time I opened the window, back in fall, they just hid under the couch. Brave kitties. They're sniffing at it, listening now. No defenses and an underground path that bypasses the city's outer walls. Multiple outbuildings that are also designed in shitty circles. Ridiculous. The big weak point is the waterfront district IMO. I'm listening, pulls out torch. Portals do seem too small for a proper invasion. Only so many can come through at once. Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us.
Joffrey,
We must
monk
pray
of
for
death.
time, at least.
We still here? We still here?
Cloudrilla Temple, I think.
Hope your day's been
The
going
hidden
well,
fortress
Explodaberry.
of the Blades in the
Welcome back.
mountains near Bruma.
What time is it now?
A few men can hold it against an army.
Probably go a little bit longer.
We should leave at once.
Is there anything else I want to do today while I'm first looking at this? Tell me about Cloud Ruler Temple real quick. Is that what you were just talking about?
Cloudrilla Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil.
Wow.
It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Thank you, Joffrey. You know, just looking at you with your katana, I feel safe and warm, happy, excited. How are you doing, Joffrey? Do you need company? Away we go. No time now.
I won't rest easy until Martin is
Brother
safe.
Piner, would you like to join us? Brother Martin. Everybody loves Riemann Cyrodiil. So, am I just going to Cloud Temple now? We agreed we must find someplace safe to take Martin. Joffrey suggested Cloud Ruler Temple, the Hidden Blades fortress near Brumma. You got it. For the sake of time, let's fast travel to Brumma. It's been rainy, but all right. Got to work with a bunch of youth and starting an advisory committee. Fill my heart and hope. That's fantastic. I hope they find a lot of value in it. I'm sure they can. That's great. Can I just teleport to Cloud Ruler Temple? Really? Not even directly to Brumma? I can just go right to the temple? In Old Oblivion, you had the gates or like the stables outside the gate for the major cities, and that was it, right? Until you actually went somewhere, right? Oh, everybody else had horses. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. You could have offered one to me. Maybe you did. I wasn't listening. Yeah? Needs a key.
I've put myself in your hands.
Many men have.
Yes?
What do you mean, yes? You're supposed to... Okay, who did that? Hi.
Grandmaster,
so rude.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good evening, ma'am. My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
At least he finally remembered his
We've not had the
manners.
honor of
Quick,
an
hello,
emperor's
ma'am.
visit in many years.
Well,
Hydro, you are the lusty maid. You're allowed everywhere.
Come, your blades
The
are
magic
waiting to
password?
greet you.
Yes. They were so amazing. Kind, still believed in changing the system. Please take some extra hope. Oblivion originally had a fog of war system for its travel map. Wonder how I feel about them taking that out. You know, probably good. I did say one of the weak points I feel is just most of the map. It's not bad, it's just the same over a lot of it.
Blades,
Visually.
dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim.
Are there still some blades left in the city?
Septim.
No, they're specifically the guards of the Emperor. They'd be here with Martin. These are all the blades that are left.
The blades are at your command.
These are dark times.
You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well said.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects
no
me
worries,
to suddenly
Martin.
know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do.
I knew it.
And
Sean
I
Bean's
haven't the
voicing Martin
faintest
Septim. That he is. So what point does Doc Brown appear in the story? How's all of YouTube Samantha been this evening? Been very positive. Pretty well behaved. I think they're enjoying. Right, YouTube Samantha? I hope everyone's enjoying. We need to get the amulet back. This won't cut it. I need to see you in something shiny, blood red, flashy. You've got a nice face. You take care of your hair. We just need to dress you up.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So
Oh no, Martin dies, doesn't he?
the One, and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Loving this bit? Been chill? Yeah, it's been chill. And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor?
And I will be the lusty Argonian maid that hit on
In
an
any case,
Emperor.
we need the amulet
Possibly
first.
more.
Maybe
Take a
Joffrey
night of
will know
rest.
where
Get
to
your strength back. I'll see you tomorrow. So, Oblivion Gates, what the hell, right?
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor...
I'm sure Martin will make good
Dragonfires
kindling for the Dragonfires. So about the Amulet of Kings, pretty flashy, yeah?
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Oh, anything for you, Brother Martin. I've got to say, time seems to stand still when we're talking.
So I guess the fire is still going, so it's not time standing still, it's just the guards standing still. You're terrible eavesdroppers, you just want to hear more from me. Go on, go to your bunks. Sorry, did you say you know something about Daedric magic, son of the Emperor, who lived as a priest up until moments ago? What?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
Evil?
I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Don't worry, I'll get the information out of him. You wouldn't believe what some people will say in that post-nut clarity. Moving on.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands.
And then someone will write a book about my deeds and leave a bunch of details out. What, Barry said, Hydra, your fancy coffee is ruining the economy? What? Which of us was not into dabbling in Daedric magic in our youth? It's like, come on, you have a life, right? Where are our quests at now? Path of Dawn, speak to Joffrey about how to recover the amulet from the enemy. I don't feel like doing that right now. Paranoia, I met a mysterious wood elf named Glarthir in Skingrad who... Oh, I meant to meet you. Let's go meet Glarthir. Skingrad away. Just put our arms by our sides and we fire off into the air, flying across Cyrodiil to land in Skingrad. Glarthir. Did he say at the west end behind the chapel or something? Where's west? East? What? Oh, what's marked for me now? And it's not west. Now we do have to meet him.
Bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarthir, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Samantha, he's the person we asked about Glarthir. Just curious about him. I don't know, he seemed cute. You're very cute too. Why? What?
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarthir is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Anyway, is my armor nearly broken? Motherfucker. Repair hammer. Nope, sorry. I want to use them. What's happening right now? Can I not repair right now while I'm standing here or something? Hang on, we might get into trouble while chatting with Glarthir. Is the problem being in town? Interesting. 2 plus 3. We can do this better. Shrouded Hood. I need someone serious to repair. I need a smithy. Need more signs here. Hello? Is that Glarthir? Who's that? Oh no, you're not Glarthir.
Hello.
Why are you walking around with a shield? Oh, you have a sword too. I thought you just had a shield, which seemed weird to me. My bad. My bad. Oh, he's just jealous. I'll meet him out behind whatever building at midnight. Any other night. God, is so... Just needs to calm down. The lusty Argonian maid has time for everybody. Alright, you don't happen to be able to... No, surely there's a better one. A more likely person to hammer and tongs. Here we are. You certainly must be able to repair my armor, right? Got a job interview with the government power company tomorrow. I wish you luck. Are you hoping to get the job? Are you excited by the idea? Hope it goes well for you. Agneet the Pickled.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got.
I see.
I'm Agnet the Smith.
Agnet.
The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
So, Hydra, are you regretting the choice of voice yet? I feel like you're grading your vocal cords. Honestly, doing this isn't too bad. This is fine. I'm not regretting it.
It's the Gorons and stuff like this. You need to push a little through that. Have some more energy, more voice, but
that scratches. This is all right. Repair. Wait. Persuade.
So?
Persuade. All right, how do you feel about this? No, yes, yes. Okay, these two bad. This best, so we go with...
Whatever you want.
Best. Oh shit, I've done this badly.
Yeah, don't talk such rot.
35. Let's go again. All right. We joke.
That's pretty good.
We...
Don't waste your... I doubt it.
Okay, that was a good idea. I had to choose a really bad one on the last one, but I maximized getting the full 4-bar potential on the good ones, and it worked out. 51. Dare I try again? Yes, I do. Shit, this is not a great setup.
Good one. I doubt it. Don't talk. Don't.
But it's not a bad setup.
I'm sorry.
By the way, I know what she said there sounded like it didn't go right. She responds positively, as in shows us more favor if we coerce her. Doesn't mean she likes us more. But her disposition across all the reactions that could generate positive outcomes for us are increased. Even if she's not happy about it. Why do they not look uncanny? Oh, just give it time. You haven't seen as many NPCs as we have. She's probably the most canny by far. There have been some rough ones. One more time. Risk it. No, this is a terrible setup. Hang on.
I doubt it. Don't talk. Don't. That's pretty good.
All right. Back. Repair.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
Repair all for 14. You know what? 14's nothing. Go ahead, please. Repair all. How do I repair all? Just click this. No, I want to repair everything. How do I repair everything? Ah, left click. Wait, what? Hold left click. Nice. I was doing business with you. Do you sell anything I want? Can I drop some annoyingly heavy things I don't want to carry with you? Oh yeah, like the Kvatch Cuirass. Fortify endurance, fortify strength. No, thank you. Please, take.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Would you like some Dremora field arrows? I don't need to carry that many kinds.
That's more than I
arrows,
would usually
honestly.
pay.
55 steel. It's not enough to give up iron yet, but we're getting there. Have some wolf pelts.
You've made a good bit of gold.
All right, show me the weightiest things. Oh, get this bone out of here. Get the silver vase out of here.
Good price.
Get the silver
for
goblet out of
You've
here.
made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, take the gold and... Actually, these are... Samantha, gold and silver nuggets can be used for, like, spellcraft or something, right? I expect we'll never do it, but I don't need the money, so there's no reason to sell them. Can't these be used in some kind of crafting later, or am I totally misremembering my games? Am I completely wrong? Okay, I think we've done fine.
Tell your friends about me.
Aren't we playing this full game? A couple people have said they hope we do. I've made no promises.
Good day.
I do think there's space to slowly work on it, but I don't know, I'm worried I slowly work on too many games. I'm really happy playing this today. After today, I am focused on finishing South of Midnight. Take one stream. Take part of one stream, I imagine. That's not an issue. Finishing Metroid Prime 2. a few streams. I'm not worried, but that will take some time. Finishing Elden Ring, randomizer with content faucet. The DLC provides, but we've got more than just DLC content to go through. I feel like we can do that before I want to be on Red Dead in mid-May, but I'm a little nervous. Little. So it feels like it would be hard to put in just a day even here and there on this until mid-May. And that's assuming I finish the other stuff I want to by mid-May and start Red Dead. And then now and then in between Red Dead we can do Day of the... So maybe that, but I'm not worried about getting back to this until that. We'll see what happens. See how I feel. Yeah, we still have a lot of DLC to do anyways, true. Fucking content faucet. Alright, so where am I on What's Quest? We're good to Glarthir. Glarthir. Why don't I have a marker? Okay. Oh, can I not see the previous thing about Glarthir? Oh, well, that's fucked up. Inspect. Okay, good. We can see the previous stages. Behind the Great Chapel at midnight. I'm going to be standing around for a while. 12, 13, 14 hours to get to 12:31. Actually, let's go to 13 hours and see if I can see him walking over for fun. Thanks for the stream. Are you heading out, KFC? Good luck with the job interview. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself and that you have a good evening. Get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Oh, weird. Not a fan of the new journal layout. First change I've been matte on. That's fair. That seemed weird to me. I don't remember what the old journal looked like, but that was odd. All right. Great Chapel, Great Chapel, Great Chapel. Great Chapel is on the east side, wasn't it? Except from where I'm standing, the east of me is just the gate. Where's the Great Chapel? Hi. Oh. Neat. Oh, you're hanging out. Chaos, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Alright, stealth now. Stealth now. Act natural now. Act natural now. Stealth now. Stealth now. Can I pickpocket you? What are you carrying? I'm not sure I can get around this. Maybe. God damn, you're aware, Glarthir.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe.
Who?
Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me.
You know too much, but you don't know who's following you.
Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Okay. So they still have a local Fog of War style map, but you can fast travel to all campaign locations right away. That seems new. Yes, that seems to be how it works. This looks good. Like to get a load of our character, Professor? Yes, I will help you. Never let it be said the lusty Argonian maid let someone down.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to.
Oh, Glarthir is just like me for real. Eccentric was an understatement.
Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping.
Yeah, so anyways, can you show me where the bedroom is? Oh, don't worry about that. I'm used to people watching. What do you know about Bernadette Penniless that worries you so?
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
For you, of course.
Let's make sure the crazy person likes us. Start. You've reached the maximum disposition for this character. 66 is the most you can like someone? You are paranoid. I'm the lusty Argonian maid. 66, that's the cap.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
$12.24. $5.24.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Good day.
Take care.
Five minutes. Lusty maid doing a lot of standing around on street corners. Shit, just come this way. Five, four, three, two. Hi. Is that Bernadette in the middle? Is she waiting on me?
What is it?
Vicar the Cautious is responsible for enchanted item recharge at the Mages Guild. Good thing he's cautious. I'd hate to have something go wrong. I've heard others say the same.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It can't be.
Yes.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become
Just
a
talking
much
about
more
news.
dangerous place.
So long.
Farewell.
I was talking about news. Is that all I needed from her? What's my objective currently? Are we good here? Do I need their names? What's happening? What's up, Galentazada? What class are you running, Hydro? We are playing an agent. Personality and stealth. We are the lusty Argonian maid. Oh, that wasn't even Bernadette talking. She was the one sitting. Five, four, three, two. Love the stealth in this game. Love this quest so much. Hydra has all the class. Steal their stuff. How dangerous is that? I need to be on the other side of the guard first. Oh, there's guards all over. I can't steal. I can't pickpocket right now. I'm very curious what she has, but it's not a good time. She's going back home? What time is it? It's been 90 minutes. We're still following her. This might be, you know, more conspicuous than just walking. Let me take this hood off. No, actually, you know, the hood probably is less conspicuous. We're not trying to steal hearts right now. Did she go in here? Oh no, there she is. While we follow her, let me remind everyone, we've got 4 more streams planned this week. I intend to be on tomorrow and Thursday, starting at 6 p.m. like usual. Probably play South of Midnight one of those nights, maybe Elden Ring the other. The night we play South of Midnight, we might play South of Midnight and Elden Ring, just because I'm not sure how much South of Midnight we have left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing how well our spines fold down under the hood. Yeah, not sure which day is going to be which, and okay, the game just crashed. It's still Oblivion. It's still got a few in there. Fuck. Send and restart. Where's my autosave? I quick saved a bunch. Yay, the bugs remain. Oblivion's here. Classic. Visibly stalking in the middle of the street in midday might be more conspicuous, just a bit. Oblivion keeps oblivioning. Streams tomorrow and Thursday at 6. Saturday, I'll be online earlier than usual. 3 p.m. Bonus Saturday stream. Because Mundo and I are going to try out Lords of the Fallen again, because it had a massive update that improved everything, it sounds like, but most particular to us, it solved, from what we could read, all of our issues with co-op play. So we're starting a new co-op game. And Sunday I'll be online at 6 for regular stream. So tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday at 6, Saturday at 3 with Lords of the Fallen. Is it a Bethesda game if it's not crashing? I mean, Virtuos apparently did most of the work, but Bethesda taught them well. You waiting for me?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Oh, you're waiting for that interaction. Check the schedule at any time on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Damn, that intro screen was pretty dope with the night fading into light. Yeah, I sort of am nostalgic for the old intro screen, but the new one's pretty fucking good. This probably is less conspicuous still, just like here. I can turn on walk. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. There we are. See, your sneak skill increases with time. Went like 5 hours before crashing. That's a good record for the Bethesda game. We have gone 8 hours. Yeah, this is damn good for a Bethesda game. All right. Quick saving. I didn't count down. She's right there. We're fine. Just be cool. Just be cool. Come on there. Just stay calm. You got this. You got this. think my walking is faster than her walking. Let's stop for a sec to take in the flowers. There's no flowers here. I love the smell of ferns. What am I hearing? Oh, that was you opening the gate. Such classic Oblivion gameplay. How's everyone doing? She's hoeing around. Well, far be it from the lusty Argonian maid to call her on that. What's up, O&D? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. So that dude is suspicious of the lady who goes to church, then goes to work in the fields. But to be fair to him, she lives across the street. So you can see his reasons. I assume after her workday, she's gonna go back home, so like we should be on this side of her so she doesn't see us, really. Temika Vineyards. Activate Temika Vineyards. That does not do anything. I'll wait in here. Watch her working. Leave me alone. Private investigator is a perfectly ordinary job. Get out of here. Stop making the eye open on my screen. Go on. I'm gonna have these blackberries. Get out of here. I feel like that dude's not playing with a full deck of cards. You sound just like the guards. Everybody doubts him just because he's got no proof and his conspiracy theories are ludicrous. Glarthir is the only one who sees. Y'all just don't get it. Smell the roses and don't let them know you're stalking. This quest is sort of coming back to me. I actually think I remember how it ends. Pomegranates, anyone happen to remember how many different villagers you have to follow through normal ass days like this to get to that part of the quest? Where 3. Okay. You don't have to follow them though. You don't? What do you mean? Can I just skip ahead till midnight and talk to him? I don't have to follow them. What? You can just wait till midnight every night and tell him whatever you want? What? Do you have no respect for the private investigator profession? No, I'm gonna do that actually. Really? I didn't remember that part. I did pomegranates. Will Glarthir notice if I don't even, like, leave the back of the chapel, if I'm just always there waiting for him when he comes by? God, you're always early to our meetings. I just respect you so much. I don't want to waste your time. I take your problems seriously, Glarthir. It's only 10:35 a.m. Good lord. All right, 11:35 p.m. Fuck, man. Is that his marker? Is he moving? Not yet. Shouldn't he be this close to the, oh no, this 3. Yeah. That's where he's going to show up, but he's not there yet. I wonder which direction he comes from. Hydro, you lied? YouTube was not good? They made a new cult? I'm using a relative measure of good. That's better than a lot of nights. They weren't perfect. I bought them all ice cream. Is that okay?
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
I didn't think about what I was going to tell him. What's up, Tarek the Druid? Good to see you. 8 hours strong on See on stream and still enjoying, yeah. Oblivion has its grips on me. We're having a good one. Nothing to report. She wasn't watching or following you. I mean, fuck it.
No, you were right. She is following you. Because you're so interesting and important.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry.
So, the reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
I mean, if that's the case, I'll see that, Ibhissa. You don't need to tell me that in advance. We're going there right now. Tell him you're into that? What else do you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you
Sorry,
know
say
him?
that again?
A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
No.
He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always
Well, that's a
seems
common
to
graphical
know
glitch.
when
I wouldn't
I'm
worry
watching.
about that.
But that's where you come in.
Tootie Sexy, you heard me.
Inside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Understood. Can you not wait past when he's supposed to arrive? Should I have stopped before? Or does it take him a few minutes to get here? Guard. No one. Nobody. Did we oops another quest? I don't quite see how. But possibly. 12:34 a.m. He's late sometimes? Okay. Forget where he lives. I think it's down that way. It must be, because he said Bernadette lived across from him, so he must be coming from that direction. At him? I'm trying to scroll up even more, but I can't zoom in beyond being in my own head. There's Glarthir. We'll go wait him for our clandestine meeting. Maybe Sextius got to him. Oh, we should have taken him seriously. And we should hear his footsteps. Nowish? hate how shiny I am. Where am I fucking... Oh, did I knock them down? Hang on.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Shiny under these fucking lights. I need to understand makeup someday. Still pretty shiny. Well, that's me. Overestimating how fast these people walk. He's tense. Shouldn't he be jogging at least?
Tutius Sextius is spying on you.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work.
I love the lo-fi beats. Can't stop laughing at that name. So about the reward.
Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into.
He's into you? Everybody is. 200 gold. What else do you want me to do?
Do you know David Surly? Yes, of the famous Surly Vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here.
Okay, now smell him a little.
Make sure he doesn't notice you. Be careful. David Surly is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
One, 1221. This was the first side quest I ever did in this game. Garthir is such a special place in my heart, and I've murdered him in like every playthrough since my first. Your weapons have a special place in his heart too, it sounds like. Do you know the Muffin Man? Haven't been paying attention 100%, but I feel like we should have been seducing way more people. I mean, we've been working on making them like us. Seduction is limited in the Elder Scrolls game. But we've won people over. Alright, where is he? On his way. Is it that it won't trigger his, like, I'm walking around? There he is. Did he not leave his home until the waiting time ended? And then it was like, oh, you're supposed to be here. Go to your door, step outside, get to that. Is that why he's late? Had I waited until prior to midnight, would he have, whenever it is, 12:45 or 11:45, right at midnight, whenever he's supposed to, come out the door right then? Yeah, we had to work on our personality first. We're lusty, but we weren't quite attractive. We're growing more attractive. Rapidly and rapidly and faster and fasterly.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
Same as the others. He's spying on you.
And so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task.
Quest updated paranoia. And the reward? List of death added to the player's inventory.
Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
These people must be killed. There is no choice. They are definitely conspiring against me. Bernadette Penniless, Tutius Sextius, David Surly, the ringleader. Kill him first. Oh, here's the thing. I only followed Bernadette. I don't know where the others live. I'll figure it out. Come back and see me. Make sure you are not followed. Once it is done, and I will give you your reward, Glarthir.
Have you done what I asked?
I've been standing here, though. I have nothing to report yet.
Then why do you waste my time?
You talk to me.
Do as you agreed, and meet me here tomorrow night.
Bernadette Penniless, Surly Brothers' house. Okay. That's right over here. The Surly Brothers first. Reinforced door to the Surly Brothers' house. Hard difficulty. Should have gone that one. First try. They must all be asleep. Surely, surely. That goes back out to Skingrad? Do I hear Nirnroot? To their basement. Turn on walking. Sneak increased. Nice. I hear the Nirnroot again. Do you have some on a shelf somewhere here or something? Okay, plate. I'll get out of your hair. Where the fuck is that Nirnroot I hear? Maybe it's still above or below me somewhere. Onward. That goes out to Skingrad. Unlock both before we take care of either, in case one wakes up and tries to run or something. Should I go on that one? Well, it's very easy. It'll give me a lot of slow ones, right? Hello, hello. Are you the one with the Nirnroot around here somewhere? No?
What's going on? Stay away. I think you should leave. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Where's my fucking sword? I'm trying to get my sword out. Not that. Fuck, I wasn't hitting one. I was hitting tilde. Two Surly house keys. Top shelf. Is everybody else dead in here now? There you are. How do you sleep with that? It's like the opposite of a white noise machine, isn't it? Wait, your key doesn't do this? I guess it's not part of your house. It's just in it. Check their basement now. Surely the key opens. Who's aware of me? Okay, I'm just gonna the key doesn't open this? Okay, there's no way out down here. Let's go back up and get out of here.
Oh my goodness! Excuse me.
They weren't talking to me.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Then pay with your blood!
What if he never sees me? Maybe if he never sees me? Only 80? Oh, wait, was only 80 gold? I didn't even look at that. Did he not? This is where I have an autosave more recently. Surely I do. Inside the Surly Brothers' house? Where was that? Kill him. It was only 80 coins. They only had you for theft? My bad. Where am I? Trespassing. Oh, is this after I came out of the basement? So the guard's coming back down.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
You're right. Oh. Oh, I can't believe you caught me. You're so fast and so handsome. Your dedication to the law just makes me shiver. Please, take the gold.
That's too bad.
If you won't take something else.
Resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I've got no idea what I have that's stolen and what's not. Let's see if I have anything left after this. There. Now that this theft is dealt with, I've got to go back upstairs and figure out who did this unrelated murder. 2 murders. You left me at the gate outside? I'm coming right back in. Put the dagger away, though. Being busted for theft, that I am. Kinky. What time is it now? 2:36 a.m. We can probably get another in at least, right? Where am I? In the city. Oh, interesting. How do I get back to, like, the city part of the city? County Hall. What?
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, hey. Is it theft if the owners are dead? Think about it. The law needs to be ready for this, because trust me, I'm going to put it to the test. It's not where I want to be, I don't think. The castle here is separate from the city. Thank you. All right. The night is still young. More murder. A wolf? A wolf trying to cause trouble? A hungry, hungry hippo of a wolf? No wolf. Okay. Never mind then. All right.
Hi there.
Whoever's nearest, like Tudius Sextius's house. Stop playing at the camera, Hydra. At some point you have to stop being pleased with yourself. It's just a game. Nerd again? Gray Fox man or myth? Down to his basement. Fucking very easy lock is where I break a pick on. Delightful. Okay. Food stores and stuff. Fair enough. Back upstairs. It's nice to see you pleased with yourself during a game. Usually you're stumbling around confused and scared. Such a positive change. It's funny because Hydro can't clip things playing this game. My hotkey is the same as the console command. Further up above us, I imagine. Is that a jewelry box? That I can't reach? That doesn't exist? What's going on there? Apparently it's not actually. Fair enough. Brief history of the Empire. Oh, what a delight you must be to chat with. Alright. What's our escape route here? Wait until we hear the guards come in, jump over this, and land by the front door?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Jeez, you got some fucking health on you, don't you? That's not good. It's not good at all.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Nah.
I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
Are you running? You can't do that.
It's all over,
fuck off.
Lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Come on, why do you have so much health? My backstab did that little? What?
It's yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Then pay with your blood. Oh shit, I should have saved after this. After the hard lock. I knew I was good for it again, though. I'm gonna save after stepping inside, though. No, we don't need the basement. This does go all the way up top, right? It does. I didn't find Nernru while I was up there either, did I? ABS Hydro, always be saving. There you are. I did find it, I just forgot I'd found it. I'm not carrying a lot with me, but quick check of... Do I have the mortar and pestle with me, or did I leave that behind somewhere? Didn't I bring that with me? Where is it? Hello? Oh, novice mortar. I was looking under M, like an idiot. Restore intelligence, fatigue, chameleon, fatigue, endurance, health, damage, willpower, fire damage, restore magicka, health, personality, restore intelligence, burden. Health, damage, health, restore fatigue, restore strength, willpower, damage, magicka, damage, health, restore fatigue. Shit. I was hoping for something that would paralyze or burden him to encumbered so he couldn't run away. Sadly, it's not to be. Real quick. I don't know if that slows him down much at all, but yeah, might as well. Isn't it wild there isn't some smother with a pillow option in these games? Is there a stronger attack you can hit them with? I mean... So my iron short sword does 3 damage. My bows do 5 and 7 damage. The blade of woe I stabbed him with only does 3. The thing is, the bow and arrow does ×4, so if I hit him with a silver bow, we're talking about 28. I do ×8 with the blade of woe. 24. No, only a 4 damage difference isn't going to matter. Shouldn't matter, I don't think. And again, what's the added damage of the arrows? How does that work? I actually don't know. And can I poison tip arrows? The bow, something like that? Sorry, where's the poison? Here it is. Weak poison, repulsion. I want one that just damages health for right now. Damage health. Apply to the bow. Not the arrows. The bow. That will do it. Did you tell Barry your minion knowledge? People don't need that minion knowledge.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
I mean, it seems like it's doing better so far, really. Now the eye was open, so surely I was seen. Surely. We good now? Have I escaped? If another guard sees me, am I fucked? Did they know my name, my face, my crimes? What's happening now? What time is it? 4 a.m. Where's Bernadette's house? I think we got away with it. I think we got away with it. Alright, Bernadette. I'm not being seen here. Well, it's only an average lock. Don't ignore me, I need to keep the wiki updated. It's not even mine, it's... I heard someone on a panel show saying, but then after relating it on stream, someone told me they think it's a little bit almost simpler than this. That the minions of Despicable Me, etc. serve whoever is the most evil person around. You know, it's a competition in the movies about who the minions are going to follow. That happens regularly. And to avoid some very unpleasant outcomes of that idea, it is in the Minions canon that they were underground out of commission during World War II. That's what I heard. And have done no fact-checking on. Fact-checking. I don't hear any Nernroot. Oh, you heard that too? How are you liking the game so far? I'm having a good time. It is the janky classic I recall. I'm really enjoying.
Hey, come on.
It's going great. Except for how much health this fucking Bernadette has. I should meet Glarthier at midnight tonight behind the Great Chapel to collect my final payment. And no one seems to know I'm here. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished! I have a level up waiting for me and everything. Let's sleep in Bernadette's bed. Fuck it. No guard came this time. Damn, she was a trooper. Hoeing in the fields has made her strong. My regrets, Bernadette's. But you shouldn't have been following Glarthier around. Or whatever. Impatience. We call that impatience. What is the link to the wiki? Is it part of your website? Yes. wiki.rxhydro.tv. A ridiculous, narcissistic and self-centered idea. Well, narcissistic and self-centered is redundant, but I like to hear myself talk. There is a wiki there. Oh, alright. Fair enough. We're in Cheydinhal, right? I can go sleep in a bed in the, wait, no, we're in Skingrad. Right? Where are we? We're in Skingrad. I'm on the opposite side of the map from Cheydinhal. Well, we've made a lot of money on this. I can afford a room at the inn. Hang on. Two Sisters Lodge. The lusty Argonian maid is pansexual. We're up for it. At the same time? If it doesn't cost prohibitively more, sure. Hello.
I'm Magra Mogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
A lot better than the Inn of Ill Omen. You're doing fine. Is it still trespassing if the owner's dead, though? There is money in professional life-taking. A bed?
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
I'll take it.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna sleep all through the fucking day,
room at
too,
the west
alright?
end of the hall. That's your right when you come out the door. Enjoy.
Argonians are nocturnal. This is perfectly normal. You don't need to report anyone.
Stop talking.
Something weird happened. That's all true. I'm not just preying on what I hope is your ignorance about lizard people. Where's the bed? I wasn't listening. Here? Huh, funny. This one's locked, but it's not marked like it's wrong to go in there. Surely this is my room, though, as it's unlocked. 5:45 a.m. I need to meet him at midnight, so 4:45, 3:45, 2:45, 1:45, 12:45, 11:45. I think 18 is right. Hard to move that just one at a time, but whatever. I can cancel it if we go too far. Perfect. You've ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Well, I think I'm just lucky. We get a point of luck. Literally can only buy 1 point of luck. Personality improves. What do the rest of you do? Maximum health defines how quickly you regenerate health outside of combat. Should I increase my endurance at all? I'm hoping just like no one sees me, you know, eventually. I mean, I feel bad just putting the same 3 stats every single level, but like it's effective. And after that mission, I want to be dealing even more damage. The hell was with them surviving those sleeping backstabs? Let's go meet Glarthier. She literally said, stop talking. You didn't even need to explain. No questions asked at Two Sisters. Hey, there is a wiki. That there is. That there. Oh wait, the way out was 1 floor up, right? Here? I'll jump off a balcony. Glarthier. This way? Indeed, indeed. Marcelino, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night.
Hi.
Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. There's Glarthier.
Have you done what I asked?
That I have. Yes, they're all dead.
Really? They're really dead? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm free! I'm finally free!
The reward, then?
By all means, I would have paid any amount to be rid of those watching eyes, always watching me, but never again! I'm free!
Wish I could be so happy. 1,000 gold added to the player's inventory. Quest completed, paranoia. Was what we did here right? I know not. All I know is that I lust. That's not how I thought I remembered that ending. That is not how I thought I remembered that ending. I thought I remembered that ending with a twist where there actually was a conspiracy and they were Dremora in disguise or something like that. I invented all that shit in my head. If I searched around their houses more, is there some evidence of an actual conspiracy, or did I make all that shit up? Am I a conspiracy theorist for Glarthier? If you refuse to kill them when he gives you the note, he snaps, starts running around with an axe to kill them himself, and the guards kill him. So I took the better way out of this. There is no conspiracy, you defo made it all up. Alright. Whoops. I'm pretty certain, because I vaguely remember Glarthier and thought I remembered the ending clearly. I'm pretty certain I did that quest my first playthrough. And watched all 3 of them all 3 days because I thought I would need to like tick some box behind the scenes in order to talk to him about the quest later. I'm pretty sure I didn't speed through any of it. Jesus Christ, we must have some fucking tides on this planet. Holy shit. No conspiracy at all. Ridiculous. I have to learn to wiki now. So the wiki is a simplistic one. Each page is its own .txt file, and it reads the markup language to translate parts into, you know, bold, to add a link to things, etc. It's pretty easy to learn all those things. It just means it's a little simpler than most wikis. There aren't footnote setups, and I think you can only nest pages one. No, you can have multiple namespaces. Namespaces is the part I need to read up on. There are links to figure it out there. If it sounds like that's a little too simple, am I gonna fuck something up trying to work with? You're not. It's a really simple version of a wiki. So it's on the internet, right? Yeah, you're gonna do fine. I want a horse. Can I afford a horse yet? When do you open? 9 a.m., let's say? I will wait. I will stand here, and I will wait. This is legal advice.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside.
Exactly what I needed, friendo. Thank you. Just for that. Let's riz you up a little. Okay, you like these two. So we're in a really bad spot right now. Okay.
That's amazing. Don't waste your flattery on me. What a dumb joke.
Did I gain or not? I once again forgot to check what he was. Hang on.
Gracious, what a hero. You've got... Not now. That's just stupid.
There we go. That went up 5. Yeah, 44.
All right.
I've improved your day that I have.
Goodbye.
Speechcraft increased to 32. You could burn it down and take the horse?
What right do you disturb me?
Oh my god. Teach me.
You want a horse? I can sell you one. There are no finer bay horses than those sold by the Grateful Pass stables.
Buy a horse. Wait.
So?
25? Holy shit. High, low, low, high. This is the best, this is the worst. Okay?
Remarkable. What? Oh, that's not funny. Not even a little bit.
I think it was 24 before, so we're up 3. Wasn't great.
Please, I'm embarrassed. Get away. Well, that's just talk.
Up 5.
What? Oh, well, you can't scare me.
That was a good one.
Goodness, what can I... Is that so? Get away from me.
Held normal. We were at 49 that whole time, weren't we?
What a wonderful compliment. No, not really.
60. We'll call that good.
That's right. Exactly.
At some point, I should try opening up like the buy option before and see how much of a difference it makes, if any. I honestly don't know what Speechcraft does. I imagine it affects buy and sell values. I don't actually know.
Our bay horses are faster
No
than
clue.
the paint horses.
Maybe in a few places there are a couple dialogue options only available if you've got over a certain amount of disposition with the character. I don't know. I just made 1,000 gold. I made more than 1,000 in that quest because of all the 200s. I think I made 14 or 1,600. I could afford 1,000 gold for a horse.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Tilmo has your horse waiting outside.
Can I pick one, or did you just... Do I get any choice in the matter? Forgot to mention, not exactly an angel in these games. My answer is always burn and murder. Glad you typed in these games. Tilmo?
This bay horse will serve you well. Try to serve him just as well.
Ah. Hello there. That's not mine. Tilmo, where's mine? My bay horse. Hello. Hi, sweetie. Hi, darling. Oh, what a lovely golden nose you have. And a beautiful rich brown color. Hello there. Up, up. Let's go. We've got a horse, Samantha. Huzzah. Yip, yip. Or whatever you say to horses. Yip, yip. Oh, that's as fast as they go. We got a horse. Delightful. Can I pick things while on the horse? Okay, there's a turning radius thing here. You know what? We need to get used to each other. We need to... I'm sorry about that. That's my fault. We need to get used to each other. Yay, horsey. Yay, horsey. Well, Samantha, I'm enjoying quite a bit. I like her character, the lusty Argonian maid. It very much feels like Oblivion. But I'd forgotten sort of how much I like a lot of aspects of Oblivion and how funny some of its jank can be. I was about to say, the game can be truly gorgeous at points. It's kind of funny to say it right now. I do kind of like that there's realistic foggy days in here too, but when the sun is shining, occasionally when the flame is flickering right in a cave, their graphical update is very impressive. It's nice. I like the leveling system. Combat looks cooler with their animations changed and so on. I think it's a positive change. Is it worth $50 here in the US? I don't know. Is it worth £50 in the UK? Oh, come on now. Prices elsewhere? Unsure. Don't know the exchange rate. But this was a very, very fun, like 9 hours. What's the horse's name, Hydro? Can we name our horse? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. I think that's going to be... I don't remember anything about a horse in this game. I'm not going to just lose it if I leave and like fast travel, right? The horse will wait for me somewhere or be somewhere? I don't have any idea. We can talk about that next time. Make a save there so that I don't save over that after losing a horse. I can go back to that. 67 bucks in Canada. Oh, sorry. 66.99 in Canada. Nice. Nice. 2 people having a whale of a time. And 2 more people licking the backs of their necks. Nice. You think $50 is worth it? It's very hard to say. $50 means different things to different people. I would say just about no. Unless you're super excited. I don't know. It doesn't seem quite to me. Sort of like a wait for a sale. It doesn't need to be amazing sale. It doesn't need to be incredible. 15-20% off, so down around 40, and yeah, that makes it feel a lot more palatable, but you know, no shame on anyone who's bought it yet, like me, who wants to wait for an even bigger sale. That's just wise. I wouldn't pay them for the horse armor, but it's all personal decisions. Still, very fun 9 hours. As I say, we need to finish South of Midnight, which should take a couple hours, I think, so that's not an issue, but it does need to get done. Metroid Prime 2 is going to take a little longer, but it's not a long game, I don't think, so find time for that. Elden Ring, that's more, but we'll get that done. I'm really focused on those 3 things to make space. By mid next month, when I'm aiming to do the cat's birthday stream, during which I want to kick off my Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. I'm working on getting those games done by that point, so I don't know when we'll see this again, but I know folks are enjoying, I really like playing, the lusty Argonian maid. I'll look for a chance to come back now and then, maybe slot it in regularly amongst Red Dead. We'll see. No promises, but we'll see. This week, stream tomorrow, stream Thursday, both at 6. Special stream Saturday of Lords of the Fallen 2. Now, or Lords, this is so, God, I made a joke about this and now I'm actually fucking it up. It's the reboot of a game called Lords of the Fallen, but they just called it Lords of the Fallen. It's not Lords of the Fallen 2, but it just had a massive patch overhauling a lot of its systems, and it sounds like it's amazing now, and that they're calling Lords of the Fallen 2.0. So, it's Lords of the Fallen, a remake of the game Lords of the Fallen, not remake, reboot of, I can't get it right even for the sake of the joke. You see why it's confusing? We're thinking of that Saturday, starting earlier, 3 p.m. in the afternoon, and Sunday, stream at 6 again. So, tomorrow at 6, Thursday at 6, Saturday at 3, Sunday at 6. Find all those details on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I hope I see you tomorrow or Thursday or Saturday or whenever. I hope I see you soon. Whether I do or don't, thank you so much for hanging out today and tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time. 9 hours flew the fuck by. Please, hang out for just a minute here while I see who else is live. Let's go raid somebody else on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube, you are 100% invited to come too. Please, please, please. Come along, check out another streamer, copy paste the raid message. Let's bring some energy to another streamer, and Jess is online playing Split Fiction with TJ. How long has she been going? Is she about to wrap up? Is she going for a while longer? She's been going for 6 hours. I'm sure they'll be going a little while longer. Let's go see Jess. Jess is so entertaining. Whatever she was playing, cannot recommend her enough. Please, please, please. Copy that raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. Give Jess a follow if you haven't before. And if you've got time, hang out. Check her out now. Like, seriously. Amazing streamer. Terribly entertaining. And Split Fiction's a fantastic game. I've caught a few clips of her playing other games with TJ. TJ seems super entertaining. I think it's going to be a great time. Let's start that raid. Let me make sure I get this raid message. And have a good one. Have a great time zone. Whatever time it is, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Night Hydro, Night Samantha. Thanks for being here, Mambo. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Ibhissa. Take care. Good night. You as well, Cats Ray. Thanks for being here. Night, YouTube, Samantha. Night, everyone. Have a good one, Mendez.
We will always be playing Elden Ring. Sometimes it feels like we can't turn this goddamn faucet off.
Elden Ring should be done by about Memorial Day, right? Yeah, 2027. Yeah, I think so. Probably. Okay, you got the raid message? Have a good night, Samantha. Away!